gracious. Hey, Tina, what's going on, Jess? I wish you...
Are you the family?
Yeah, I'm a brother.
We've been away. We came as soon as we could, Doctor.
I'm afraid your sister has suffered carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh, God. Fizz had the boiler fixed last week.
That could be it.
Is she going to be all right?
We've given her treatment in a hyperbaric chamber which provides oxygen under pressure, and this reoxygenates the brain to hopefully prevent any possible neurological damage.
Hopefully.
We've put her in an induced coma for now, but there is a significant risk that she could have suffered permanent brain damage, and we won't know until we wake her up.
No. Can you not say any more?
I know this is very difficult, but she was very lucky to be found when she was.
Can I sit with her?
Yes, of course you can.
Hey, thank God for you.
Love, you go home. You'll be exhausted.
Yeah, okay. Can't thank you enough, you know, Tina.
See ya.
See ya.
Rosie's got loads of things planned for my holiday in London. Sure you'll be okay?
Yeah, of course.
Don't like leaving you here by yourself.
I'll be fine. I'm just going to catch up on a few box sets that I got for Christmas.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, brought a present for Rosie.
Oh.
How you doing, Soph?
Fine.
You got time for a brew, Cat?
Yeah, great. How's your back?
Hey, yes, Jenna.
Oh, come on, Sophie. I know your dad made a show of himself, but he's already apologised to you.
Yeah, Jenna was my therapist.
And I feel awful. But we won't go away. You're going to need me to come across for next week or so.
No, I can manage fine.
I don't want you to manage. I want to help.
I have told you I will be okay. Getting in the shower, Mum.
You're such an idiot, Kevin.
She hates me.
She doesn't hate you. She's just massively embarrassed. It's every girl's drunk dad at a wedding nightmare come true. Look, why don't you come round for your tea tonight? Show her how sorry you are. She'll forgive you.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I can't believe she's still asleep.
Well, I can. She was up half the night.
Didn't even hear her. Must have been dead to the world. All right, been quiet. Worried about Fizz?
No, I'm just knackered for getting up with Madam. I'm sure Fizz is fine.
Right, I better get off. Do you want something while I'm out?
No.
How's Fizz?
Give us a kiss then.
See ya. Have a nice day.
Yoo-hoo! Only me.
Hiya.
Oh, you wouldn't believe the trouble I've had finding 4 sombreros at this time of the year.
I probably would, actually.
Has the piñata arrived?
What's a piñata?
A toy donkey stuffed with small presents. You hit it with a stick and the gifts fall out.
That's called aggravated robbery where I'm from.
I want this Mexican night to be a triumph. I can't believe the decorations aren't here already. Is Nick in his office?
He is, yeah, but I wouldn't.
Oh, I have to go through the seating plan with him. We're fit to bursting tonight.
Well, we can do that together. Come on. No, honestly, I wouldn't. He's in a foul mood. Practically bit me head off when I came in.
Oh, of course. The wedding that never was.
Yeah, and I won't mention that to him either.
I just want a night out, that's all, Carl.
Yeah, well, you know how tight money is.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
One measly night out. The bistro are doing a Mexican theme tonight. What do you reckon?
Que onda, señorita, senita?
Is that Spanish?
Mexican.
What can I get you?
She's gonna be okay, isn't she?
I don't know. No, she is, but I don't know. The doctor said they're putting her in this, I can't think of the names, like a chamber it puts oxygen into your system. And then they're going to wake up and see if there's any permanent damage.
I've just spoke with Hayley, relay the situation. We both feel that I should be down at the hospital.
No, there's really no point, Roy. She's still asleep. Look, have you got Ches's number?
Yeah, I do, yes.
We'll ring him, he'll keep you informed.
We're both very fond of Fizz. It's just dreadful.
I've got to get down the hospital.
You can't. Look, the windasses are sat with her. If you go barging in there, it's bound to get back to Kirsty.
You don't get it, do you? It was me that fixed the boiler. If this is carbon monoxide poisoning, then it's down to me.
You idiot. What are you playing at?
And I sent you in there.
No.
And you're pregnant.
No, I'm fine. Look, I've been checked out. I'm fine. Take it easy.
What am I going to do? If she dies, it's down to me.
Fiona, can you open your eyes for me? Can you hear me?
Fizz, it's Chesney and Katie. We're here.
Chesney, what's happened? Where am I?
You're in Weatherfield General Hospital. You've been poisoned by carbon monoxide. You were unconscious when you were brought in.
Well, where's Hope?
She was with us, you remember? On holiday. Don't worry, she's fine. Emma's looking after her and Joseph.
How are you feeling?
Like I've got the worst hangover in the world.
Fiona, you can understand me, yes?
Yeah.
Can you tell me your name?
Fiona State.
Excellent, Fiona. And do you know what year it is?
It depends how long I've been out for. It's probably 2013.
I'm going to do some more tests, but you're thinking clearly, which is an excellent sign. You're very lucky, Fiona.
Carla, I've held my hands up, right? Everything was just happening so fast, and I really didn't know what to do for the best.
Well, for future reference, not stabbing me in the back should be a priority.
It wasn't like that.
I can't believe you let Rob twist you around his little finger. I thought you had more about you. Mind you, you always did have a soft spot for him, didn't you?
Oh, listen, do you know what? I just brought you here to clear the air, okay? If you want to sack me, that is absolutely fine, okay? Because right now, I am more concerned that you and me don't fall out. We've been through too much together.
Oh, you can keep your job. It's just, Michelle, I need to know you've got my back. There's not many people I can depend on, but you are one of them.
Yes, I understand.
If I were you, I'd throw that birthday present she bought you back in the face.
OK, I pretty much did.
Do you want to go over the menu?
Mary's in charge of that.
I'm not happy with you vetoing my piñata.
This is a restaurant, we're jam-packed. You want to blindfold customers and let them hit a toy donkey with a stick?
It's traditional.
No, it's a recipe for disaster, Mary. Get over it.
Fine. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some avocados to mash.
Oh, I'd like to hit her with a stick and see what comes out.
And what about that engagement ring you bought?
Mum, please.
It's £1 to a penny. She's sold it.
Oh, for
by now.
God's sake, Mum. I mean, who are you to give relationship advice? The succession of freaks and nutters you've had in your bed over the years.
Bit harsh.
Yeah, I'll go.
No, I'll go and see her once the lunchtime rush is over. You'll only end up having a row.
Would you be a real help? No problem.
Right. Can I get you a table for lunch?
Not anymore, thank you, Lewis. Well, isn't this cosy?
Oh, just do one, will you, Rob? Oh, you know why you're at it? You can move out my flat and all. You've had your fun round here. It's time to move on.
You must have done one heck of a job grovelling.
You heard her.
Whoever said blood's thicker than water never met you, did they, sis?
Kylie, can I have another bottle of Merlot, please, for 2?
Yeah, OK, no worries. That's fine.
On the phone, Tim.
The police.
Oh, they'll already be notified, I would have thought. Who the hell did she have messing with the boy? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. Are you OK?
You can come back in now if you like.
Hey, listen, me and Owen will go and help Katie with the babies. It'll give you some time on your own.
Yeah, OK. Well, thanks for being here.
Hey, where else would it be?
Yeah. And give her our love.
OK.
All right.
Come on, mate. Come on.
How are you feeling?
Confused more than anything.
I thought I'd lost you.
No, you won't get rid of me that easily, Ches. It's all right. My head's banging now.
I'll get the nurse to get you some painkillers. But you're very lucky there was no permanent damage.
Thanks, Doctor.
Owen, Anna and Katie are looking after the kids. They send the love.
Oh, Ta. Who was it who found me?
Tina. Called the ambulance and everything. She was with you all night. Who was it that fixed the boiler?
I can't remember, you know. It was just a flyer that came through the door.
Well, the police don't want to speak to him. Was it a local firm?
I don't know.
We'd have all been there like normal. We could have all been killed. Joseph and all, they wouldn't have stood a chance. I don't know what they're thinking about.
Yeah, well, look, Ches, everyone's okay.
Yeah, everyone except the cowboys that did this. Anyway, the police are on the case. And whoever it was, they'll find them. And I hope they lock them up for a long time.
Chesney just left.
It gave us a real scare. Everyone's been so worried about you. How you feeling?
I'm much better. And I'm so grateful, Tina. You saved my life.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did, because they've said that if you hadn't have found me...
It was Tyrone.
Hey?
He found you. He had to leave because Kirsty was waiting for him in the pub. So I had to make out that I found you. It's him that you should be thanking.
Oh, my God, poor Tyrone. Is he all right?
He's in beds.
Well, will you tell him I'm fine? And the doctors have told me there's no lasting damage.
That's a relief. I'll text him when I leave. He's gone out of his mind, Fizz. He's desperate to come and see you.
He can't.
That's what I said to him.
No, because if someone sees him here, Tina, and it gets back to Kirsty...
Don't worry, OK? He'll be fine now he knows that you are. You mean the world to him, Fizz.
I'm just going to pick up my magazines. Do you want anything?
No, I'm fine.
Tommy! You all right? Hey, I heard Fizzy's going to be OK.
I can't stand that, Tina. It's killing me having to make out that everything's fine.
Do you think it's because of what you did to the boiler?
Well, it must be.
Right, Ty. Great news about Fizz, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, what sort of person messes around with gas when they've not got a clue what they're doing?
You didn't have to come meet me off the bus.
Well, I needed some nappies anyway. You've got some money on you.
Yeah. I'd have thought the police had called back by now.
Jess, just think of the positives, right? Joseph's safe, Fizzy's fine.
No thanks to whoever fixed our boiler. Actually, come to think of it, Tyrone fixed it last time it broke. Right, Ty? If you heard about Fizz, she's going to be OK.
Yeah, thank God. Give her my best when you talk to her, eh?
Of course.
Oh, well, she's staying in again tonight, but the doctor reckons she should be out by tomorrow.
You don't know who fixed our boiler, do you? Fizz can't remember. I know you looked at it last time.
Yeah, I know, but that was weeks ago.
What was weeks ago?
When I fixed Fizzy's boiler.
You're not certified to do that.
You've not been round there fixing it again, have you?
No.
It was me.
You?
What the hell do you know about boilers?
Not very much, obviously.
Cheers, I'm sorry, I was just trying to do a favour.
Just save it for the coppers, yeah? They'll be in touch.
Jess, come on. Let's go and get Joseph.
What was you thinking? Fizz could have died.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, babe, let's go home. Should have known you'd have something to do with it. You're a disaster zone.
You know, I can't stay long. I just wanted to check that you're OK.
You're very thoughtful.
I can't believe he talked to you like that. His own mother.
I only wanted to support him. I know how upset he is.
Yeah, but throw it back in your face. It's appalling.
I don't even know if he wants me to work my shift tonight.
No, I suspect that's why he sent me over here. See if you were coming in tonight. Personally, I think you'd be mad to. After humiliating you like that in front of everyone.
Yeah, you know, you're right. If he wants me to work tonight, he can come and ask me. And apologise. Sick of being treated like a doormat.
So, instead of paying Underworld, I can get the same orders done by outworkers. It's a no-brainer.
What about quality?
Oh, top of the range, mate, you have my word. And because all of my machinists work from home, I don't have overheads. So, you pay 20% less than you're currently paying Carla.
There you go.
Oh, cheers, Tina.
Oh, yes. Carla. I wondered when we get round to Underworld.
I'm just offering a better deal, mate, that's all.
What's happened between the pair of you?
No, it's just business. But let's keep this between ourselves for now, eh?
20%, you say? You got your first order, son.
Get in.
Where the hell's Mum? She was meant to be here half an hour ago.
I was very angry earlier. I don't think she'll be coming in, but we'll go.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Oh, something smells good.
Isn't it? I'm a big fan of anything south of the border.
Hey, down, girl. I know what you're like after a few tequilas.
Hiya. Listen, I know you've booked, but we're really busy. I ain't got a table for two for at least another half an hour.
Half an hour?
Hiya. We've got a table for two booked.
Oh, hold your horses and we were here first.
I was just telling Irene we're that busy. Yeah, but we booked. I know you did.
Starving, I could eat a small pony.
Is that a Mexican dish?
I mean, you got a fork, because we don't mind sharing, do we, Sunita?
Alan?
Well, as long as I can get tequila within 5 minutes, I'll be happy sitting on the floor.
just wanted to see you. Look, I don't know, with all that's happened with Fizz, I just thought that, well, life's too short. Can we not...
As much as I'd love to discuss the meaning of life with you, I'm just a tiny bit busy.
Service! These chimichangas won't mariachi themselves out of the kitchen!
Hi guys, sorry we've got snowed under. We're a staff member down.
Not anymore, you're not. Table for 4, is it? Right, this table okay for you?
What are you doing?
Saving your bacon. Anyway, shut up and get me an apron.
I'll do the washing up, shall I? You can start your packing if you want.
He's a changed man, isn't he, so? Now, here's a spare key so you can check on Sophie while I'm away.
I don't need looking after, Mum. Here you go. I'm going to my room.
Sophie, don't be rude.
Sal, it's fine.
No, it's not fine. I'm not going to be able to go to London unless you two make up.
Why?
Because I wouldn't be able to rest knowing that you were here on your own with nobody to rely on. What if you ever fall or something?
Right, OK. I won't go to my room.
Good.
Look, you know how sorry I am about trying it out with Jenna.
Yeah, I know, Dad. You keep telling me.
It's just, I was lonely. I looked at her and I thought...
Too much information.
I'm sorry. It's just footloose, fancy free is not all it's cracked up to be.
I'd help you with the drying up, but be a bit complicated with this.
You go and sit back down. I'll make us a brew, shall I?
Yeah, OK.
Everything all right?
Lovely, thank you.
Yeah, it's fantastic, thank you.
So, Eileen, Stella and Jason must have taken you by surprise.
Say that again.
Can we change the subject, please?
I mean, how long do you think it's going to last?
About as long as an ice sculpture at a Tijuana wedding.
Listen, you two, we gonna have pudding or what?
What do you mean? Bit weird, though. I mean, him going out with a woman your age. How old is he? 12?
Oh, ignore him, Mr. Drummer.
No. If he is going to bang on about Stella and Jason all night, then I am going to join him. Kylie, 4 more tequilas, please.
It's all right, I'll do it.
Thought I'll hand it to her. She's helped us out for massive role.
If it was 15 minutes earlier, could have got that for half the price at Dev's. You want your head wrapped messing with people's boilers. Everyone knows you've got a big gas safe registered. The whole family could have died.
What's he talking about?
Chesney kept banging on about Tyrone fixing the boiler in front of Kirsty. What else could I do without dropping Tyrone?
Tommy, look, right, it was a brave thing for you to do. But you do know you could be in a lot of trouble if the police get involved.
It was a spoiling moment thing. Pint, please, Tina.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, are you still here?
Looks like it. Well, don't worry, I've packed my stuff. Your flat's all yours again.
Yeah, well, good. Would you like me to call you a cab to the train station?
Come on, Carla. Let's keep things civil.
Civil?
Yes. Our family, you never know when you're going to see each other again.
Yeah, well, whenever it is, it'll be too soon.
It could be an awful lot sooner than you think.
There you go.
Keep it changed, Tina. Feeling a bit flush at the moment.
No, Tom.
Tyrone's just text.
What's he say?
Says he wants to meet you at your place after you finish your shift.
Thanks for coming over. Is Kylie still there?
No, she and Davy went into town. I've been worried about you all evening.
Did you cope without me?
Actually, yes. Leanne stepped in.
Leanne?
Yeah, Nick was very grateful.
Well, of all the stupid... No. I'm going to stop right there. He's made it perfectly clear that nothing I say makes any difference, so... It's his funeral.
You know, I can see why you're so worried. He's completely mesmerized by her.
Well, it's as if she's got some hold over him. 500 years ago, she'd have been drowned as a witch.
Well, affairs of the heart are never straightforward, are they? I mean, if you're around someone all the time, seeing them at their best and their worst, you can't help but be drawn. You really are a remarkable woman, Gail. I shouldn't have done that. I'm so sorry. Look, I'll go. I'm sorry.
Sorry I couldn't come before. I had to wait for Kirsty to go to bed.
You do know how much trouble Tommy could be in, Tyrone. I mean, the police could come knocking at any time.
I know. Any news on Fizz?
Yeah, she's much better. They're keeping her in another day for observation, but she's fine.
Thank God. I can't thank you enough for what you did.
It's all right, mate.
No, after the way me and Kirsty treated you.
You're still my mate.
Look, this is all very sweet and everything, but you do know it could go down.
Well, that's not going to happen.
How do you know?
Because if it gets that far, I'll own up.
Yeah, but what about Kirsty? Mate, if she finds out about you and Fizz, then...
You're not going to go down for this. If it comes to it, I'll tell the truth. I'll just face the consequences with Kirsty, won't I?
Oh, it's you. Thought I'd left the CD playing.
Living it all tonight. Really?
No. Look, the Nolans aren't exactly on our playlist. It's not the ambience I'm after.
Me and your father used to dance to that tune.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry about yesterday. You know, I was over the top. You didn't deserve it.
No, I didn't. But after what you've been through lately, I think I can forgive you for being a little bit touchy.
Thanks, Mum. And look, you carry on singing. It's good to know someone in our family's got something to sing about.
Maybe.
Oh, I know that face. Normally means there's a man lurking somewhere, and I mean lurking.
He's not like the others.
What, he hasn't just jumped over the wall at Rampton?
He's perfectly normal, thank you very much. Anyway, I'm not seeing him. We're just very good friends, that's all.
I've heard that before. So, do I know Mr. Wonderful?
No, I don't think you do. I don't think anybody knows him. Only me. You like dancing.
You nurse that brew any longer and you'll be breaking the ice off the top.
Sorry.
Don't apologise. As far as I'm concerned, you can stay here as long as you like, but the bookies won't open itself.
Oh, well, I'm sure Peter can manage.
Oh, I see. So it's not the sheer pleasure of my company you're hanging around for?
Look, you don't know what it takes looking at his horrible, self-satisfied face all day, listening to the latest tales from paradise.
You should walk away.
Why should I? It's half mine.
Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, love, you are never going to move on while you're still working there.
Well, I don't want to move on. Nick's my future, and I might have lost sight of that, but it's clear to me now more than ever. Working with that selfish pig's just brought it home.
Well, if it was just a matter of how you felt, I'd say
Look,
go for it.
I know it's going to be a long road back, but I'm prepared to walk every step of it. We need to be together. I've got to make Nick see that. I've just got to.
Fizz.
Hiya. Wow, that's some bouquet. Did you come with the gardener?
Yeah, I know. I felt like a right plonk on the bus with them. They're from Tyrone. He wanted to come himself, but, you know.
I understand. How's he bearing up?
He's been better. He feels terrible about what happened.
Oh, well, please tell him not to. Look, I'm over the worst. And he was only trying to help.
I was only trying to help. If anyone asks, you've got to tell them it was me.
Oh, no, that's really good of you, Tommy, but I've sorted it. I've told Chesney it was some bloke who put a fire through the door.
Well, he didn't buy it, I'm afraid. He sussed it was Tyrone, and then he confronted him in the street in front of Kirsty.
No, what happened?
Look, it's all right. I was there, jumped in, said it was me. I mean, Kirsty seemed happy, which is more than I can say for your brother.
Oh, he's been worried sick. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
You! Ches, calm down.
Calm down! This idiot nearly killed you!
Well, maybe I should go away.
Yeah, you flaming well should.
Chesney! Stop it!
Go on, get lost! Next time I see, I hope it's in the dock.
You hung up your tabard for the day?
Thankfully, it doesn't really do much for me.
Well, you don't stand where I do every morning.
Oh, get away with you.
Glad to see you smiling again.
Well, that's down to you. You were wonderful last night. I felt like less than nothing, and you picked me up off the floor and made me feel good about myself.
I don't know how you feel anything but. You're attractive.
Oh,
No, I mean it. You're sensitive, you're compassionate, you're funny. What's wrong with all that?
Well, maybe if you knew me a bit better.
I'd like that. I'd like that very much.
Lewis Archer, as I live and breathe.
Patrick?
Yeah, it's me. I do have a portrait in the attic like you.
Wonderful to see you again. How are you?
Well, I can't complain. Not that it stops me. So where's your legendary manners then? Are you going to introduce me?
Of course, I'm sorry. Gail McIntyre, Patrick Woodson. We go back, how far?
Well, since before you were born around.
Oh, peas in a pod, I can tell.
Well, hardly. As far as peas go, I think I'm mushy. He's more petit pois. Look, let me buy you a drink, mate. We've got a serious catch-up to do.
Sorry, I can't. I'm on duty.
No, it's okay. I can cover for you.
Really? Oh, you're an angel, Gail. Thank you. OK, what's it going to be?
There you go.
So, cup of tea?
No.
Cup of coffee?
No.
My head on a stick?
Oh, please, no sugar.
Oh, look, come on, you can't keep this up forever.
You want to bet? I'll happily take your money.
I did hope eventually, we could be mates.
Are you serious? You made more sense when you were a walking decanter.
I worry about you, Lee. Never stop caring about you. I know it must be hard for you living on
Right, and
your
whose fault is it if it's hard for me, eh? I would have been happily married if it wasn't for you.
Well, you'd have been married, maybe, but happy? Nah, he weren't the right man for you, Lee. You can do a lot better than that. In fact, if anything, I think I've done you a favour.
Right, I'm going to go for my lunch now, because if I stay here a minute longer, your head is going to go through trap 6.
Where exactly in Tuscany is it?
It's just outside San Gimignano.
Oh, yeah. Bit of a tourist trap, but stunning all the same. I once had a fantastic alfresco meal at the Piazza della Cisterna. Fortunately, all the sightseers go home at night.
Yeah, mostly at my place. I've got 50-odd bedrooms, pool, spa, the works.
Oh, congratulations. You really are living my dream, old chap. Believe it or not, I nearly had my own hotel in the sun.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, temptation, short-term gratification, my usual recipe for self-destruction. Mind you, I won't be making that mistake again, I can tell you.
Well, I'm happy to hear it, because I'm not here by chance.
I don't understand.
I looked you up, and you weren't easy to find, believe me. Anyway, I've got a proposition for you, and I reckon it's right up your strata.
Can't you clowns read English? That says fragile. Oh, talking of which...
What the hell are you doing?
I'm going over Niagara Falls in a barrel. What's it look like? I'm moving into my beautifully appointed apartment, staggering distance from the local pub, with fry-ups on tap to cure me hangover. What could be better?
Here? You're moving in here?
Yep, it's great.
Why are you doing this? There's nothing for you around here.
Oh, you underestimate yourself. It's nothing like living close to your loving family. Anyway, excuse me, busy day.
Right! I want a word of you, sunshine.
Look, Owen, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
right?
not as sorry as my daughter and her grandchild might have been, let alone Tina and a baby. What the hell do you think you were playing
Owen,
at?
just calm
You
down
go
here,
messing around with boys, you might as well be juggling with hand grenades.
Yeah, I know that now.
Yeah, well, I flaming well hope so. You're not worth grazing me knuckles on.
I just thought I was doing him a favour.
Yeah, well, just do yourself a favour and stay out of his way for the foreseeable, yeah? And stay away from any boilers.
So I'm building this other one just outside Lucca. It's going to be a 5-star job. It's going to make the other place look like a doss house.
Well, it sounds amazing, but where exactly do I fit in?
Would you two like a double?
Absolutely, get him in.
Yeah, now we're talking Italian. There's a very nice Amarone I'd like you to try. I think you might find it amusing.
You see, that's exactly where you'll fit in. I mean, I couldn't tell you whether Amarone were a wine or a best bitter. Never mind find it funny.
Oh, he knows his stuff all right.
And that's exactly what the punters will expect. They pay top dollar, they want the best, a bit of class. I want you to manage it, be the face of it. And the voice, for that matter. You'll be well rewarded.
But I've got no experience managing.
No, don't worry about that, because I'll be on hand to do any of the heavy work, the admin and so on. I'll provide the spit, you bring the polish.
That's very tempting.
Well, wait till you see the accommodation. I mean, we're not talking 2-berth caravan in a car park here. We're talking about a luxury apartment with a balcony overlooking the Lucca Hills. Blow you away.
Sounds wonderful.
I don't know what to say.
Best offer you've ever had. Now, don't worry about biting the hand off. I've got another one. So, shall we shake on it?
Patrick, your offer is amazing and I'm deeply flattered, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline it.
What, you're turning me down to stop here?
Well, I've been very happy here.
Now, don't be hasty, mate. I mean, you don't get this kind of opportunity every week. You'd be perfect.
Perhaps, but I'm afraid my answer's no.
So, Liz is looking better.
Yeah, she's on the mend.
That will come as some relief, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to think that I'm reasonably proficient at basic household maintenance.
Really?
I've even managed to effect serviceable repairs to more complex mechanisms. Haley's watch, for example.
Right, well, please, Fiona.
But I would never be so misguided as to tamper with the workings of a combination boiler or any gas appliance for that matter. It would be the height of recklessness.
Full English, please, Roy.
Yes.
Thank you.
I sincerely hope that you'll be more careful in future.
Are you hungry?
Not really, no, but it'll keep him busy while you finish up your dinner.
Well, I won't sit there if I were you. You might get it with a rotten tomato.
I'll take my chances. I saw what happened with Owen.
Yeah. Well, he's got a right to be angry. They all have. Just not with me.
Well, I thought you handled it really well. For what it's worth, I think what you did with Tyrone was amazing. Okay, it was brave and selfless, above and beyond. Well, it made me hope that we could be friends again.
Oh, we are. I mean, let's face it, I can't exactly pick and choose, can I? A few more days like today, and I'll start thinking the prison's a more friendly option.
You're not going to go to prison. All right, Tyrone shouldn't have fixed the boiler. But it was a well-intended mistake, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, let's just hope that the health and safety see it like that. The investigator's coming around this afternoon.
It'll be fine.
But what if it's not? I mean, Ty said he'd take the rap if it started getting serious, but I mean, how could I let him do that? Could lose Ruby forever.
So she's sat in the chair, yeah, umming and ahhing about this bloke that she fancies.
Really?
Yeah, only she says she don't want to seem too keen, right? Like she's making too much of an effort.
Sounds quite canny.
Well, I just want to know what she wants doing to her hair. So I say to her, what do you want me to do with your hair? And she says, well, I don't want it to look like I've been to the hairdressers. So I spin around, whip the gown off her, and say, that'll be 15 quid, please. Yeah, she didn't find it funny either. You listening?
Oh, sorry, love. It's just something happened at the bistro earlier. It's been worrying me.
Well, go on then, I've still got half my brew left.
If you were offered a dream job in a glamorous location, would you take it?
His executioner retired in Florida.
David. It's about Lewis.
Go on then, what's he been up to?
Nothing. An old friend came into the bistro earlier, offered him the chance to run a luxury hotel in Italy. Good pay, fantastic apartment, everything he's always wanted.
Nice one. When's he going? Sooner the better, if you ask me.
That's the point. He's not. He turned it down. Why would he do that?
I don't know. It'll be something dodgy, though. They're probably robbed off some old biddy in Italy or something. Well, on the run from the mafia, won't surprise me.
I don't think it's anything like that.
You all right?
It wasn't until you pitched up. No flashbacks put me off my hot pot.
I can't apologise enough for what happened.
You're right, you can't. You put me in a really awkward position at work.
I know what I did was out of line. And no one regrets it more than I do.
No? You went on the receiving end.
I have been ever since. I made a total prat of myself in front of me friends and neighbours. It was the most humiliating thing that's ever happened to us, and believe me, there's been some competition.
I don't doubt.
Well, that's fine, look. I deserve everything that comes my way, but Sophie, she doesn't. She's done nothing wrong.
I know that.
Oh, good. Because you've been fantastic for her. And I'd hate for what I did to put a spanner in the works.
Well, it hasn't helped.
Look, I'm not asking you to line me up. If we can put everything behind us, for Sophie's sake.
All right. It's going to make her feel more at ease. We'll wipe the slate clean. But any more stunts like that, and it won't just be Sophie that's needing physio.
Yeah, all right.
Right, they've run out of eclairs.
All right. So, technically, it wasn't signed off. But you can't do this. I mean, we've already bought the materials. We've started the order. Yes, well, I am begging you to have a rethink. Happy New Year. I don't flaming think so.
What's going on?
That was McNee's. They've gone and cancelled the order.
What? They can't do that?
Well, yeah, apparently they can, Michelle, because they never signed on the dotted line, did they? Tell me, how did that happen?
Well, hang on a minute. That was down to them. McNee was
jetting off on his Christmas holiday to Gran Canaria or something. He said he'd sign it when he got back. It was just a formality, Carla. It was all agreed.
Well, not anymore, it isn't.
We'll have to take him to court.
Oh, yeah. Waste more money. Just so the judge can laugh in her faces. I don't think so.
Did he even give a reason?
No. Well, he don't have to, does he? Just said he'd had a change of heart. As if he's even got one.
We're going to tell the girls?
I'm surprised you said no, but I'm relieved, I must say.
Well, one has to follow one's instincts.
I appreciate your loyalty. Perhaps we should look at your salary.
Oh, no, it's very kind, but not necessary, Nick. I don't want to take advantage of you.
It's no more than you deserve. You're an asset to this place. I'm going to look after you, whether you like it or not.
Well, if I need to know what a gift horse's mouth looks like, you're the man to come to.
Well, it is possible to be content with one's lot.
Even when you're offered your wildest dreams on a plate. Anybody else, I'd have said they were scared. But not you, Lewis. Nothing phases you.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Why? Why turn down everything you've always wanted?
I don't know. Just seemed the right thing to do at the time. Still does. I can't necessarily rationalize it.
I think you can. Until you looked at me, I'd have laid odds on you saying yes. What changed your mind?
I can't talk about it here. I'm due a break. Is anyone back at your place?
No. No, we can go there.
Good.
Sophie's definitely seemed herself.
How many more times? She's fine. It's the same as ever.
You want jammy so-and-so, you know that?
No, I don't feel it.
No, what possessed you? It's like asking Owen to do the brakes on your car, only more dangerous.
All right, give it a rest. It's an honest mistake. Anyone could have made it.
Not me. I've got far too much flaming sense.
I don't think Lloyd's daughter would agree, do you?
Right, don't even go there. I'm gonna go and pick Sophie up.
Right, lads. I'm looking for Tom Duckworth.
Yeah, you found him. Are you,
Yeah, Trevor Seymour. Health and Safety Executive. This is my colleague, Terry Barrett. I believe you're expecting us.
Kev, can I knock off now?
Yeah, of course.
Let me know how you get on, yeah?
Hey, look, a barrel of laughs.
Yeah, no, but once Tom is done with this, that'll be it then.
You reckon? Health and safety are red hot when it comes to stuff like this.
Oh, well, he was only trying to help out a mate. They're not going to punish him for that.
I wouldn't be too sure. Fizz could have died. If they decide to prosecute, who knows? He might even get sent down. Excuse.
Right, well, come on, we're going to be late. What time's kick-off?
What to?
Well, the leisure centre's a good 20 minutes away and you've got to get changed,
You
Sam.
won't start without me. I'm the only one who's any good.
Hey, that's arrogant and it's not attractive.
Oh, I don't know about that, Lee. All the best players got a touch of arrogance about them. You know, Cantona, Di Canio, Ronaldo. You know, I was a show off myself.
Why didn't that surprise me? Right, come on then, get a wiggle on.
Wiggle? What do you mean like this?
Isn't this a touching domestic tableau?
Come again?
Only yesterday she was telling me how much she loved me. I certainly believe in keeping your options open.
Nick.
You know, looks like you got what you wanted. I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before you're all laughing around his breakfast table.
Laughing? Now, Nick, if you had kids yourself, you'd know there's nothing funny about doing a school run.
Right, can you just pack it in? Just get in the car, Si, please. Just get in the car. Nick, wait.
Don't want to hear it. Got better things to waste my time on.
Do you know what? If there's one thing I can't stand, it's sulking.
Will you just go? Look, I don't know what you think you saw just now, but you're wrong.
Oh, that old chestnut. You need to freshen up your act.
You know that Simon has football on a Friday. Peter's just taking him while I mind the shop.
Yeah, I'm not interested in your domestic arrangements.
I can't stand Peter. He makes me skin crawl. I'm only being civil with him for the sake of Simon. It's you I love, not him.
You would have told that to me, the registrar, and all the guests at our wedding day. It's no more true now than it was then.
Where have you been?
Nothing's where it's meant to be in that cash and carry. Never mind the quest for the Holy Grail or El Dorado. I've tried finding ring binders in this place. I'm going to put my feet in water.
Not yet, you're not. Tommy's up there.
So, I know it's not pleasant, but I doubt the sight of my bunions would traumatise him.
He's got company.
Oh,
not in that way.
Far from it. He's being interviewed by the health and safety people, not to be disturbed.
Health and safety?
Yes, to do with Fizz's boiler.
But what's that got to do with him?
It turns out he did the Duff repair.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. I felt like clipping him round the ear hole when he told me this morning.
How could he be so daft?
Well, he was only trying to be helpful, wasn't he? Typical Tommy. Heart in the right place, head anywhere but.
But this is a serious matter.
I know. I know he was thoroughly stupid, but he's not a bad lad. And he couldn't be more sorry. So, he's learned his lesson.
Yeah, well, let's hope the authorities agree.
There you go.
Oh, perfect. There's nothing like a really well-made cup of tea. Wouldn't have got that in Italy.
Well, I don't see that as a deal breaker somehow.
No. Perhaps not.
So what is it you couldn't tell me over the road?
Well, I turned Patrick down because... Well, because I couldn't leave. Not the way things stood.
How do you mean?
Well, for a start, I still owe Audrey a great deal of money.
Well, the job in Italy would pay more. You could always pop her a cheque in the post.
You sound like you want to get rid of me.
I'm far from it. I'm just trying to understand your decision. Why would you stay when all logic says you should go?
Logic went out the window a long time ago. What I feel... Well, it doesn't make sense.
Maybe you should let me be the judge of that.
All right. In recent weeks, I've developed feelings for you. Strong, all-consuming feelings. I'm sorry if that shocks you. I'm a fool. I know there's no possibility you could care for me. I'm deluding myself. Maybe I should just go to Italy after all. Look, I'll go.
No. I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go anywhere.
You're right. I know this happened very quickly.
No, it's not that. I have no doubt this is what I want. You are who I want.
Well, that's wonderful.
No, it's not. I can't do this. We can't do this. It's too messy. It's too complicated.
Because of Audrey.
To break her heart. She was so happy with you, and in her eyes, I wrecked all that.
Yes. Yes, we were very happy.
In another life, we would have been wonderful together. Not this one. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
No tears, Oko, huh? I completely understand what you're saying. And your desire to protect Audrey does you credit. She deserves better. I'd better leave.
What?
I hadn't finished, but I didn't fancy Norris chipping in.
Okay, well, it might be good for you to find out what the real world thinks.
I don't care about what anybody else thinks. All that matters is our feelings, and I happen to love you.
So what am I meant to do with that? Meant to feel grateful? Is it meant to make my life easier?
Well, it would if you give me half the chance.
Till Peter and Carla crash and burn again. Till he needs support, what happens then?
Nothing. Because he's nothing to me.
You know, I wish I could turn my feelings on and off. And I wish I didn't still love you. That's me all over, innit? I'm stupid. I'm stuck in my ways. Look, if you care anything for me, you'll leave me alone.
So, did Mrs. Stape ask you to undertake the repair?
Well, I sort of offered, I suppose. I mean, She was glad of the help. She was desperate. I mean, there's 2 kids in the house. They had no hot water. I just thought I was doing them a favour.
Yeah, I can understand that. Look, I know you are not a registered gas engineer, but have you any experience of maintaining or servicing a boiler or gas appliance? I mean, even in a junior or assistant capacity?
No, but I work at the garage. It's not as if I've never worked with machinery before.
I'm afraid that's not the same thing at all. Working on a car engine bears no resemblance to fixing a gas boiler.
No, but I realise that now.
So, can you take us through everything you did, step by step?
He likes to play the rough, tough mechanic, but he is sensitive deep down.
Well, if you think that, he can't be all bad. Is this uncomfortable?
No, it's fine. No pain at all.
Well, you wouldn't have been saying that 6 weeks ago.
No.
Can't speak for the consultant, but you've made fantastic progress.
We have. Honestly, I'm so grateful for what we've done.
That's all you keep saying. Don't thank me. Thank the miracle of human physiology.
Have you got the number?
I think it's ex-directory.
We'll have to sell for you then, won't we? No, honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to repay you for what you've done.
Oh, don't be daft. Seeing you smiling again's reward enough.
My dad's going to be waiting for me.
Bye.
Bye.
Have you seen Lewis?
Oh, no, you've just missed him. Not as much as this place will miss him, mind.
What?
Have you ever had one of those days when you wish you hadn't got out of bed?
Will you stop talking in riddles and tell me where he is?
He's handed in his notice. He's taking that job in Italy.
Where is he now?
Want to finalise things with a friend.
Did they say where they were meeting?
Some hotel in town. Didn't mention the name. He'll be back later.
I see.
Is it urgent?
No, it's just something to do with your gram.
Oh, you think those 2 will patch it up?
I doubt that very much.
Pity. It's going to be hard to replace. Yeah. Men like him don't grow on trees. Not around here, anyway.
Sophie, that's wonderful news. Well, I'm sure the consultant will agree. Jenna knows what she's doing. Are you? Oh, well, if your dad's paying, make sure you have a pudding. All right, love, I'll see you later. Bye. Hi, Sam. Hi, Gail. Hey, do you fancy a quickie in the Rovers? I feel like celebrating.
Oh, what's the occasion?
Sophie's physio reckons she's doing really well.
Oh, that is good news.
It's the best, so the drinks are definitely on me.
Sorry, Sal, I really don't fancy it, to be honest.
Is everything all right?
You really don't want to know.
We're mates, aren't we? But why don't you come back to mine for a brew? Because Kevin's taking Sophie out for tea. We won't be disturbed. Got some chocolate digestives.
Sounds just the ticket.
Come on.
Listen, maybe we can offload that order to someone else.
No, the thing is, they're Metney's designs, aren't they? We try flogging them to someone else. We can have his lawyers all over us.
I don't get it, though. I mean, why would you just change your mind just like that?
I don't know. It stinks to high heaven. There's something not right.
Oh, look at you two. Oh, come on, take the screen masks off and have a drink with me.
No, thank you.
Give over. There's no reason why we can't be mates.
Oh, do you not reckon?
What's that? You had a bad day? I've had a bell to me. Want to hear about it?
Get stuffed, Rob.
Pitched up at the garage this afternoon.
I don't know.
Rita's flat, I guess. I'm gonna have to come forward. I can't let Tommy take the rap for
Don't
me.
do anything too hasty. Let's see what the rap is first. Remember, Tommy did this of his own free will. You didn't have to twist his arm.
I know, but it doesn't...
No, but Ty, look, if you put your hand up now, he's just going to blow things sky high with Kirsty, and that's the last thing Tommy wants. That means he's been through his aggro for nothing.
It hasn't happened overnight. We've been getting closer for a while. Today he kissed me. He wanted to take it further.
Well, do you think he's serious?
Why wouldn't he be?
Well, it's just, you know what fellas are like. They promise you the earth.
He's not some fella. He's a total gentleman. And he couldn't be more serious. After what he's done, I'm in no doubt about that.
Well, how do you mean?
Well, he was offered a dream job. But he would have had to leave Weatherfield to take it up. He passed up on the opportunity of a lifetime to stay with me.
Gail, it sounds so romantic. I mean, it's just like Edward and Mrs. Simpson.
Oh, no. That was straightforward next to my situation.
But I don't see the problem.
Well, let's just say he comes with baggage. In fact, he could fill a carousel twice over.
I see. He's not like some of your recent,
Oh, no. No. He was involved with someone I know.
It's not Kevin, is it?
Kevin? No, of course not.
Well, why? What's wrong with Kevin?
Nothing. Kevin's very Kevin. You don't know the people involved.
Well, I know this much, Gail. If this other woman is any kind of friend, she'll be happy for you. She'll get over it in time.
I wouldn't want to hurt her. I care about her.
That's very good of you, Gail, but there comes a time when you have to look out for yourself. You have to put your happiness first. Who knows when a chance like this is going to come along again, if ever.
And Jenna was really pleased.
All right, if your girlfriend says you're fine, you're laughing.
Ryan, don't joke about it.
But it is a joke. It can't be anything else. You do realise that. So why are you getting carried away with this?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I'm not blind. I mean, what you feel for Jenna, it's a crush, a fantasy, and that's fine, harmless, so long as you realise it can't be anything more.
No, we're close and that's real.
I like to think we're close, but you couldn't ever fancy me because that's not who you are. And it's the same with Jenna and you.
Don't be so sure.
So you're saying she's a lesbian now?
I don't know. But I'm telling you this, I am more to her than just a patient. A lot more.
Look, it would be easier if she up sticks and went. And while she's still living here, saying those things, I can't move on. In limbo.
Sorry it took so long.
That's all right. So is it arrivederci or not?
I'm afraid it's arrivederci. But I prefer ciao between friends. We are still friends.
Of course. You deserve a fresh start. God knows I could do with one.
But you must have identified something as the cause of the fault.
Look, I can't recall exactly what happened, all right? Look, you know what it's like. You do a lot of these things on instinct.
And have you used this instinct of yours before on other boilers or gas appliances?
No, it was a total one-off. And that's how it's going to stay, I promise.
When you completed your repair, did you ask for or receive payment?
No, absolutely not. It was a favour for a mate, or at least that's what it was supposed to be.
I see. Mr. Duckworth, are you aware of the possible penalties for what you've done?
I can make a fair guess.
There are a number of charges that could be brought against you. Some of them carry a custodial sentence.
Look, if you're trying to scare me, then don't bother. I'm scared to death as it is, but not of prison, about what I might have done to my friend.
I've been looking forward to coming back here.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Can't abide these sort of places as a rule. Only thing skinnier than the waitresses are the portions usually. But I had a damn good feed last time.
Well, I told you my grandson would look after us, didn't I?
He's done all right for himself. Bit of Alf's nous must have rubbed off.
Well, good evening. Welcome to Nick's Bistro. Do you have a reservation?
Blimey, what orgies? I take it you can recommend the plums.
Yes, we have booked, actually, Lewis.
Excellent. Now, do you want to go straight to the table?
I doubt he'll come to us, mate.
No, I thought you might like to have a drink at the bar first.
No, we'll take the weight off, thank you.
Well, walk this way.
I doubt it. He looks like he's on a conveyor
Oh,
belt.
Henry, now come on, give up. Yeah, thank you.
My pleasure.
It's all right. Good managed, thank you. He'll be cutting up my dinner for me in a minute.
Let you peruse the menu.
Thank you.
Hello again.
Hi there. Look, before you say anything, your mother's in with some lower order of primate in tow. I think he's the one from New Year's Eve.
So they made it to the second date. It's Henry Wilkins. They go back years. He used to be on the council with
I assume his constituency was Weatherfield Zoo. Let's hope he doesn't eat the centrepiece.
Never mind him. We need to talk.
Yeah, I'm a bit busy at the moment.
All right. I can wait. Yeah. I'll have a white wine.
Any particular variety?
Why don't you surprise me?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, Gail.
surprised he didn't get a lamp out and start shining it in my face. He gave me a right grilling.
He's only doing his job, I suppose. This is a serious matter.
Deadly serious sometimes.
It was nice of Julie to let us cash last orders, eh?
Oh, I don't know. If I had to go home to Brian, I think I'd babysit for every child in a 20-mile radius.
Pint and a vodka and tonic, please. You sort your dress out?
No, you can fish all you like. I'm telling you nothing. Suffice to say, come the big day, I don't think you'll be disappointed.
Sure I won't.
I still don't know how you could be so stupid. Do you know I nearly died from carbon monoxide poisoning once?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that inspector had every right to do what he did. He had it coming.
Right. Hope we throw the book at you.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but they're not taking any more action.
Yeah, he might have put the frighteners on me, but you could see how sorry I was. Let me off with a warning.
Mind if I join you? It's getting a bit crowded.
Why not try the cellar? I'm sure you'll fit right in down there.
Bitterness don't become you, sis. All's fair, as they say.
Well, if it's a war, I think I've definitely won. I mean, I sacked you, remember?
Yeah. Think about it all the time. Not with your evil twin.
If you mean Michelle, she's gone home.
It's a shame about McNeese.
What do you know about it?
He's dead sloppy. Not getting his moniker on the dotted line.
You were in charge of that.
Yeah, I know. And at the time, I got his return flight details so I could be there to greet him at the airport. Of course, I didn't have your contract with me, having been sacked and all.
What did you say to him?
I just put him in the picture. Told him I'd left Underworld due to uncertainty over future ownership. I mean, naturally, he was a bit worried at first. Of course, you have let him down before.
I cannot believe I'm hearing this.
Oh, no, it gets better. See, I told him about my new position, and before I knew where we were at, we were shaking hands on a new deal. Your old deal.
Well, if integrity were petrol, you wouldn't even get off the drive, would you, Rob?
I don't have a drive, remember? Oh, and if you get any ideas, I've already had the paperwork drawn up and couried over to McNeese. It's already signed and sealed.
It's everything I've done for you.
Yeah, you sacked me, remember? So much for blood's thicker than water.
Well, you're thicker than both if you think I'm going to let you get away with this. This isn't over, you know.
Well, maybe it isn't, but I'd definitely say it's 1-0, wouldn't you? Anyway, I'll leave you to enjoy your evening.
That was grand, Nick. Grand.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Answer me this, though. Why were the chips twice cooked? Did you not get them right the first time?
Oh,
look at his face. I'm only kidding, son. I shall be back, hopefully, with a former Lady Mayoress on my arm.
Well, we'll see, Henry.
Oh, has Noel Coward got my doggy bag?
Your leftovers.
Waste not, want not. My bastard'll make short work of this lot. Night, all.
Night, Audrey.
Yeah, night.
Seems to get on all right.
Yeah, I'm glad she's been able to move on. I just wish I had the same opportunity.
Dear, didn't think you were your type.
You can say that again.
Why don't you two knock off early? Hey, I can help Lewis clear up. You look done in.
It's all right.
No, it's not. You've not been yourself all day. And don't you need to spend some quality time with that husband of yours?
Well, suits me, but...
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Perfectly, you get off.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Wasn't very subtle.
Oh, well, they don't suspect anything. Anyway, the time for subtlety's past.
Yeah.
Have you taken that job?
I'm due to fly out at the end of the month. Given what you said earlier, it's probably for the best.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Then there were two.
Not for much longer. Not if you go to Italy.
Well, there's nothing worth staying for here.
Yes, there is.
You changed your mind?
Yes. If you've not changed yours.
That's got it. What a relief. I thought I were going to be battling with that bit of gristle all night.
Oh, dear.
Have a nice scrant, though. But all this fine dining's doing my waistline no good at all. Maybe we should try something different next time.
Oh, Henry.
Have you ever tried carpet bowls?
No, I can't
That's
say.
settled, then? You've not lived till you've had a wood in your hands.
Oh, Henry, please. Now, do you know, it's been really lovely catching up with you again, but I wouldn't want to lead you on.
Oh. I see. I put the cart before the horse, as usual.
No, you have done nothing wrong, Henry, honestly.
I never do. It's all right, Audrey. There's no need to explain.
Yes, there is, actually. You see, the truth is, I'm not really looking for any sort of relationship just now. Sorry.
Don't be. It's been my pleasure. And if ever you need a friend, you know where I am. It's a pity, mind. You don't love carpet bolts.
I'm sure.
You're right, Gran.
No, not really. Still, that's life, isn't it?
Tell me about it. Night.
That's sweet.
Hi.
Didn't know you like kebabs.
No, I can't stand him really, but it's warm in there and they serve tea.
What are you waiting for?
You. You're early.
At least you haven't wasted too much of your time.
Nick!
Look, there's nothing left to say. It's broken. Beyond repair.
No, not you and me. Why do you think it always comes back to you and me?
Because I'm an idiot. I don't know what's good for me. But I'm learning.
Well, you can tell yourself what you want, but you've already admitted it. You love me. And I love you. Do you realise how lucky that makes us?
Lucky's the last thing I feel.
Look, Nick, life is short. All that really matters is happiness. And it's within touching distance. We can reach out and grab it if we want.
It's not that simple.
It is. Because I really want to be your wife. And if you want to be my husband, then we can do it. A week today.
What are you talking about?
I've rearranged the wedding. The licence is still valid. And Dalebrook Hall can fit us in at 4 o'clock. I'll be there. Rest is up to you.
You do appreciate that I wouldn't give up this job lightly. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Of course, I understand that. And if you feel you need to take it, I completely understand.
No, you don't. I haven't the slightest doubt about where my heart lies. And for that reason, I desperately want to stay here. But if you have any lingering reservations...
No, none whatsoever. I've thought of nothing else since this morning. I mean, I know it's not going to be easy, but some things are worth fighting for.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear you say that. I'll ring Patrick in the morning and tell him I've changed my mind.
Will he be angry with you for messing him about?
Furious, I suppose. But I'd rather upset an old mate than lose the love of my life.
Is that how you really feel?
Audrey meant a great deal to me, but next to the depth of feelings that you inspire...
I don't know how I'm going to tell her.
I suggest we don't.
Keep it secret.
Well, to begin with, try and establish ourselves first. Smell the roses before we have to face the music with your family.
You're right. We don't want to kill this before it begins.
Besides, a bit of cloak and dagger might add a little extra frisson.
Oh, believe me, I don't need any help in that direction.
Right, you two, say goodbye to Carl. What? I've got water bed from up there.
Hey, Paul, do you get this problem? Yeah, it's just leaves and muck in your gutter and that. You need to clean it out, mate.
Yeah, Dev used to clear it out. We haven't done it for ages.
Yeah, I just do mine the end of every autumn.
Ah, Mr. Organised, eh?
No, you just get water running down your walls and then you get damp, so you need to sort it out, Carl.
Yeah.
Job for today, I think. Come on, kids. Come on. Nick!
Hey there, big man. First day back at school, is it?
I can't wait. Not.
Don't let your teachers hear you say that.
Are you coming to have tea with us tonight?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Hey, come on, we don't want to be late, do we?
Oh.
No, I said, come on.
Come on, Pete, he's only chatting.
Yeah? No, that's you.
nervous?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to be fine, look. You're moving a lot better, you're hardly in any pain. How can that be a bad thing?
No, it might look bad either.
So your heart's in your mouth and it gets back to you.
Yeah.
How did he take it?
Well, he was pretty gobsmacked.
Well, it is pretty bold of you. And it's not even a leap year.
Yeah, well, I've not got 3 years to wait till the next one.
How did you leave it?
Well, the ball's in his court. Delbrook Hall's booked for Friday, and if he wants, we can be Mr. and Mrs. Tilsley before the weekend.
And you're sure it's the right thing to do?
Well, you're not, obviously. Look, if I let him go without a fight, I'll never forgive myself.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe you could get up early one morning and make breakfast for a change.
All right, keep your neb out, in other words.
Oh, no, Eva, you're the soul of discretion.
I can be, actually.
Let's just leave it there, shall we?
Whatever you say, Leanne.
Oh!
So what are you going to do? Well, at least that's not a no.
It's not a yes either.
Well, you must still be in love with her or you wouldn't be agonising over it like this.
Oh, it's complicated.
I know, but she regrets what she did and she feels the same way.
What? You on her side all of a sudden?
I'm just trying to work out what's best for you. You're obviously still in love with her and you say you're missing Simon. Isn't that another reason?
Maybe.
I think you need to forget about what happened. Speak to her about why she wants to try again.
Excuse me. Is this Leanne you're speaking about?
Not now, Mum.
Are you saying she's been in touch with him? After all she's done to you?
Gail, come and give me a hand behind the bar for a second, would you?
That man's a godsend.
Nearly there, pull. And the other one. Excellent. Okay, Sophie, put your shoes back on and come sit down. Yeah, that all looks very promising. Your movement and reflexes are all fine, actually. You getting much back pain?
There's a bit of stiffness, but nothing major.
How often are you taking the painkillers?
I stopped taking them ages ago.
And your mobility's good, obviously.
Yeah, like I'll still walk with my stick, but I can walk when needed.
No bladder or bowel problems? That's all in order.
No, yeah, no problems.
And how are you getting on with the physio?
Yeah, brilliant.
Good.
So, what's the verdict?
Well, I'd say you're doing exceptionally well. And I certainly don't want to see you for another 3 months.
Really?
When with any luck, I think we can discharge you.
So what was all that about, calling me away?
I hate to see you falling out with your son, that's all.
But if he's thinking of getting back with Leanne.
Yeah, I know it sounds horrendous. The person you should be talking to is her. Sounds like she's doing all the running.
Say what?
We'll say she's caused enough trouble already and she should back off.
Oh, she'd love that.
Look, it's not going to be easy, I know. Have you forgotten the state Nick was in on Christmas Day?
Of course I haven't. I was worried sick about him.
Exactly. We don't want a repeat performance if things go wrong again. Look, I know you're not doing this to cause trouble. You're doing it because you care.
It's true.
You're a responsible mum. It's one of the things I love about you.
If I speak out, won't that just make her more determined?
Or Nick see more sense. Look, I know this. He won't thank you if you say nothing and it goes wrong again. Having said that, maybe this is none of my business. I'm sure you'll do the best thing.
So again, it was going to be all right, didn't I?
Yeah, because you know everything.
Yeah, well, I do.
Oh, if it isn't Sophie Webster.
Hi.
How'd you get on?
Well, yeah, everything's going to plan. I don't have to see him for another 3 months.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, well, it's all down to you.
You were the model patient.
We make a good team.
Absolutely.
So I see you this week as usual, yeah?
Yes, but then it all changes, you'll be pleased to hear.
Why?
If you've had the thumbs up from Mr. Phillips, don't need to see you quite so often.
Oh, so...
A few more appointments and that'll be it.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Hospitals are for sick people, not healthy ones.
I'm not exactly fully recovered, am I?
Well, you need to go on with your exercise regime, as Mr. Phillips no doubt told you, but you won't need my supervision as much.
Even more good news, Sophie.
Yeah, brilliant.
What are you doing on that phone, Sean? You've been fiddling with it all morning.
I'm using the calculator to work out how many pairs of knickers I've stitched since I started it.
Why?
Turns out it's 160,000.
How many?
Well, give or take 5 now. If you laid them end to end, they stretch from here to Bradford.
Oh, put it away. You're making me feel dizzy. Oh, look, it's Fizz. Oh.
Are you coming?
No fear. I'll see you in the pub.
good to see you back.
How are you feeling,
Yeah, my head's a bit sore, but I'm a lot better, thank you. Hope you've got that boiler fixed.
Yeah, the landlord got something in over the weekend.
You were lucky there.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
Good old Tina, eh?
Yep, good old Tina.
Well, we'll let you settle in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
See you later.
Oh, you just take care of yourself now. I will do. Thanks, Tina.
All right.
Hey,
Have you seen Leanne?
she's on a dinner.
All right. I just wondered if she'd had an answer.
For what?
Well, whether she'd had a yes or a no.
Sorry, lover, you've lost me.
You mean you don't know?
Know what?
Leanne's asked Nick to marry her.
You are joking me.
Rebooked the wedding, popped a question, just waiting for an answer now.
She told you this, did she?
Let's just say the walls in the Rovers are pretty thin.
Oh. So how are you going to manage to stop it this time, then?
I don't give two hoots what they do. I just thought you might be interested.
Oh, did you now? Hey, I know who to come to when folks round here need to know me business, won't I?
I do think it's a shame about you and Fizz.
She's the cause of it.
She did nearly just die because of that dodgy boiler.
So what?
Well, don't you think you could give her a break?
She tried to split me entire own up in case you'd forgotten.
I know, but it's times like these that you can take the opportunity to put bad blood behind you.
She'd have to do more than nearly die before I change my thinking.
Oh, right. Well, on a happier note, how are your wedding plans going?
Really good. Actually, that reminds me, I was going to ask you if you fancied being a bridesmaid.
A bridesmaid?
Well, in fact, it's a maid of honour I'm looking for.
Oh, look no further, I'd be thrilled.
Are the invitations in the post then?
Ooh, it's only going to be a small do.
Does that mean I'm not getting one?
Didn't think you'd want to come. Well, I'd like to come.
And me?
Maybe we better think again then.
You are having end night though, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Good. So whose do you going on? Kirsty's hen or Tyrone Stag?
Cheeky.
A word with you, please.
Oh, yeah.
I hear you've been in touch with Nick.
What's that to you?
Well, quite a lot, actually, considering the problems you've caused him recently.
Oh, and he's talked to you about this, has he?
No, but I sense there's something in the wind between the pair of you, and I don't think any good can come of it.
Well, with respect, Gail, it's none of your business.
Be my business when it all goes wrong. So, if you care for him at all, will you stop playing with his feelings and leave him to get on with his
You're
life?
unbelievable.
I've said what I came to say. I'll leave you with it.
I never thought I'd find myself agreeing with Gail Mackin.
Oh, you can stay out of it.
Wait till she finds out what you're really plotting. It's a bit hasty, innit? You trying to get him back up the aisle so soon.
How do you know?
Oh, just a little bird. Very flighty one. Said something about the walls of the pub being thin.
Eva.
Leanne, you must be desperate.
It's got nothing to do with you.
You don't seriously think he's going to say yes, do you? And even if he does say yes, it'll never work.
Well, I say it will.
And I say you're making a very big mistake.
Well, we'll see, won't we?
That is such good news.
Yeah,
So in a couple of weeks it'll all be over.
pretty much.
No more schlepping to hospital every 2 weeks. No more excuses to see Jenna. Oh, is that why you look like you've been given 2 months to live?
I'm just dreading it right here.
Like you could run out in front of another car? Sorry. But what are you going to do?
I'm just nipping into town before I pick Simon up. All right, see you later then. What? You just couldn't help yourself, could you?
What are you talking about?
Oh, so you're denying having a word with Peter?
Oh, yes. That.
You're so pathetic. What's she done now? I'll let her tell you.
She's not in. I mean, if it is Leanne you're looking for.
All right.
Do you, and leave a message?
No, you're all right.
Like no, or is it yes? I can't wait for the answer.
How do you know?
Now look, Oh, look at him, his mind's racing. Was it Leanne who told me? So she could try and get me back, maybe? One last stab before she settled for second best.
So not Leanne?
You know, even Gail can see through her.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't she tell you? She came in here threatening Leanne to stay away from you. You know, I actually thought that you'd put her up to it because you always have been a bit of a mummy's boy, haven't you, Nicky?
It's really got to you, isn't it?
Do I look got to?
You wouldn't give a toss if you didn't care for her.
Well, if thinking that makes it easier for you, then you just keep thinking away.
Why are you doing this?
Because it amuses me. Because I got what I want. However, you, my friend, you've lost everything. Nick, just for the record, she only asked you because she can't have me.
Says the man she married because she thought you were dying.
She will always want me.
Funny, because half the time she was with you, she was sleeping with me.
Have you got any idea what you look like? You're scrabbling around in the dirt for my leftovers, Nick. Everybody's having a good laugh at you. She's dumped you before, and she will go on dumping you as long as I'm around.
Who's scrabbling on the floor now?
That's a fast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Hey, get that off before you get off! Kevin! Nick, this isn't the way to sort it!
Come on, let's get out of here. Is that it? You gonna walk off? Huh?
Get in there!
Do us all a favour and sling your smarmy up.
Get in there!
You did notice it happened one day.
Yeah, I know, but I've been pushing it away. Suppose I'm just gonna have to get over it.
Maybe it's for the best. You say she feels the same way about you, but how do you know? She could be like that with everyone.
There's only one way to find out.
You're not going to go over and ask her?
Why not?
No, I really don't think that's a good idea.
Look, seriously, what have I got to lose? If it backfires, I've only got a few more sessions left of that. And if I don't do anything, then I'll never know.
You look worn out.
Yeah, it's just been one of those days.
Not to worry. The nights are getting shorter now. It'll be spring before you know it.
We've just got 2 of the coldest months of the year to get through first, and then we're laughing.
Yeah, I've had a bad day.
Can I buy you that?
Hi. Sophie, no, that's okay.
Oh, no, I'd like to, though. Just to say, like, thank you for everything you've done.
Yeah, I know I must sound like a stuck record, but it wouldn't be professional.
Yeah, we've only got a few more treatments left, though.
Yeah, I'd still prefer not to, if that's okay.
Jenna, one drink won't hurt.
Sophie, you're not listening to me. Yeah, thank you very much for the offer, but I really could do without this.
Sorry. I should never asked.
You handle that well.
What's happened?
Nothing.
Have you been in a fight? You have, haven't you? Who with?
Doesn't matter.
Who's he been fighting? Well, you must have seen.
It was Peter, okay? Before you have a go at me, didn't help your little talk with Leanne.
Well, I only did what was best. I told you this morning that girl's nothing but trouble.
Mum, will you just leave it?
Look, I know you don't want to hear
Yeah, but you got that
But
right.
somebody's got to tell
No, someone doesn't have to tell me. You know, you're so out of order, you just make things 1,000 times worse.
You just listen.
No, I don't want to listen to you. Will you get out? Actually, everyone, will you just get out? There's nothing to pay. Everything's on the house. It's just not a good time, okay? Thank you. Do you not hear me?
I can't leave you on your own.
Please, leave me in peace. For God's sake.
Come on, Kat. Let's do what he says.
Can I come in?
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. 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 It's fine You said no, I should have just left it.
I still shouldn't have snapped.
No worries. I'm making coffee if you want one. Not if it compromises your professional integrity, though, of course.
I asked for that, didn't I? Coffee'd be nice.
Take a seat.
I still can't believe that happened.
I've never seen him so steamed up.
Do you think I made things worse going to see Leanne?
Well, you're trying to protect your son. What could be wrong in that?
Maybe I should go and apologise.
I'd leave it till he's calmed down a bit if I were you.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Let's go and have a bite. I missed out on lunch today.
Oh, I don't think I'm hungry after that.
Well, it might take your mind off things, you know, some comfort food at the cafe. My treat, okay?
You haven't done that gutter, have you?
Oh, no, I clean forgot.
Carl, you've had all day.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
No, you'll do it today before it goes dark.
I haven't got a ladder.
Then borrow one.
Where from?
I don't know. Ask somebody. Ask Owen.
Owen? He's halfway down Victoria Street.
All of about 100 yards. Oh, I'm sure it's going to kill you.
They're heavy, them ladders, you know.
Then get someone to help you. I want it done today, OK?
Cheers, thanks.
I hear you broke up a fight out there.
They're giving me a 10-star next week.
Did those guys ever stop?
I don't think they know how to.
Stella will be thrilled.
You'll be pleased to hear Sophie got on okay at the hospital today.
Yeah, she said it's fantastic news.
Where is she? Do you know?
She went off.
Why? Something wrong?
She's a bit upset, that's all.
Not because of you, I hope.
No.
And why?
You'd better ask her that.
Where is everyone?
Send them home.
Why?
Because I'm the boss.
What have you done to your face?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need to be on my own, okay? David will fill you in.
All right, well, if you're sure.
Yeah, I am. Please.
Right. See you tomorrow then.
Hey, kid, Chesney, is it?
Craig!
Craig, how'd you fancy earning yourself a quid?
What doing?
Well, all you gotta do is shin up this ladder, scoop the doings out of that gutter into this bucket.
I don't get out of bed for less than a tenner.
I'll take you 3 minutes.
You do it then.
All right, 2 quid. 2.50, it's the easiest cash you'll ever earn.
Sorry.
Fiver, final offer.
Just let me go and feed my rat.
I'm sorry if I've made things difficult for you.
I'm sorry if I overreacted. All the rules and regulations we have to follow, it's tricky getting the right balance.
At least we won't have to worry about it for much longer.
That's the main reason I'm here, Sophie. Look, there's no easy way to say this.
What are you going to do, bail on me again?
I'm transferring your care to another physiotherapist.
Why? Because he asked you if you wanted a drink?
We both know it's more complicated than that.
Do we?
In the time I've been seeing you, we've got too close, which is my fault. I should never have allowed it to happen.
Too close?
I think you know what I mean. Certain boundaries have been crossed.
You're going on like we've been having an affair or something?
No, but I'm not comfortable with how things are between us. I don't think it's appropriate to carry on seeing each other.
Do you know that I fancied you?
I can't deny that's been an added complication.
And you don't feel the same? I'm sorry, I must have misread the signals. I just thought you did.
My feelings are irrelevant.
Who are you kidding? Jenny, you want this as much as me.
Sophie? What's going on? You've got to be kidding me.
Look, Kevin, I don't know what you thought you saw.
Don't insult me intelligence. You was kissing each other.
Daddy, it's not Jenna's fault.
Get out. No!
No, Jenny, you can't go. We can't. We have
You
to sort
stay
it
put.
out. Dad!
Stay put. This needs sorting. You out.
So I says to him, you're too old to be biting people. Biting's for babies. I gave up biting when I was 3.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, Si.
Hey, you. You want to get that Barlow under control?
Sorry, are you talking to me?
The bloke's a savage.
Behave yourself, David. Come on, Si, let's go and have a glass of milk and some chocolate biscuits, eh?
Nick's gone completely mental. Never seen him in such a state.
What do you mean?
Peter, winding him up so much he couldn't take it anymore.
Why, what's happened?
Yeah, like you care.
David.
Peter had a go. Nick gave him a slap and then they ended up knocking 7 bells out of each other.
It's not hurt, is he?
Which one?
Nick, obviously.
Well, I don't know, because he shut himself in the bistro, kicked everybody out, even the customers, everyone. He's probably in there now, slashing his wrists. Thanks to you.
Oh, look at you, Gail. Pecking at your sandwich like a little sparrow.
Stress always puts me off my food.
No wonder you kept your lovely figure all these years, worrying about those boys of yours.
Can't help it. I've always been the same. I'm like a lioness.
Well, it's very laudable, but you have a life too, you know. They're both adults. You shouldn't be at their beck and call all the time.
David wants me to meet him in the Rovers now.
I think that rather proves my point.
Yes, but he'll be worried about his brother.
Just leave it for a while.
I don't know.
Anna, could I trouble you for a cup of hot chocolate for Gail?
Shall I stick you some squirty cream on top?
Why not? I'm worth it.
That's the spirit. Cruel to be kind. Time to cut those apron strings, huh?
Nick?
Oh, no. Are you bleeding? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I kissed her, not the other way round.
Look, she's supposed to be helping you. How could she take advantage like this?
Dad, I have just told you I made the first move.
Her age, she should know better.
Age is just a number.
Look, people in professions like hers, they have these strict rules to make sure nothing like this happens.
You hypocrite. You weren't thinking about these rules when you thought she was up for it. Anyway, Dad, Jenna has done nothing wrong. We can't help it that we really like each other.
You're vulnerable, Sophie. You've been through a terrible time.
Yeah, I know, but I'm better now.
Look, we thought you'd never walk again. A young lady like you, facing a lifetime in a wheelchair. Yeah, you're making a recovery now, but the accident and everything, it's a massive shock to your system.
I know you're upset, but I'm an adult now, Dad. And none of this is really any of your business.
I'm your dad. I'm looking out for you.
Yeah, and you remember what happened last time you got involved in my love life?
This is completely different, and you know it is.
Dad, I am telling you, stay out of it.
How am I going to carry this torch? I need one hand for a ladder.
Well, stick it between your teeth like a commando.
Look, I need one of them helmets like what Myers wear.
Oh, I'll just go and get you one, shall I? What colour would you like?
Sarky pants.
Nah, you've had your 5, and I'll get up there and do the job I paid you for.
Hey, what's going on? Carl's giving me a £5 to clean his gutters.
Oh, I see now. Well, don't come crying to me when you've broken every bone in your body.
He says it'll be all right.
Do you want him to shimmy up inside the chimney and all? We're not living in Victorian times, you know.
All right, I'll have my money back then.
You can whistle for it. Keep it, love. It's compo for the trauma he's caused you.
Have you finished yet?
Oh, he's not even started. Risking my lad's life and limb. Health and safety would have a field day.
Doing good to get a bit of exercise. Kids these days are all mollycoddled.
Unbelievable! Treat your mum to a new scrunchie and we'll say no more about it.
So what was it all about then?
You. Always you.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's all right. Don't apologise. Can't help who you love.
I love you. But you already know that. And you told me that you love me too.
I do.
Never mind saying it here. Save it for the wedding. It's Friday, me and you. We could have a wonderful future, Nick.
Should have seen Fizz getting out the cab. Milking it for all she's worth.
Right, so she's home then.
Oh, she loves being centre of attention. Pathetic, really.
How was your day at work?
I asked Julie to be my maid of honour.
And is she up for it?
Yeah, she's absolutely over the moon. You thought about who you want for your best man?
Do I have to bother with all that?
Yes. You thought about Kirk? He's good, mate. Sean was angling for an invite. I didn't have the heart to say no.
Well, I thought I was keeping this low-key.
Oh, don't be no misery. It's going to be the happiest day of our lives. Why shouldn't we share it?
Yeah, you're right.
And then I was thinking, well, if I've invited Sean, I can't leave the others out. And I'd really like Emily to be there.
Quiet and intimate, you said.
I think it's lovely that everyone's so happy for us. Come on. Let's make it a day to remember.
That Carl's a proper lazy beggar. Trying to get our Craig to do his dirty work. Oh, I can't stand lazy people, mate. I've always been a grafter.
Same here.
Kirky, will you get us a bag of crisps?
Bag of cheese and onion, please, Tina. Air nail.
Here you go. Oh, will you open them for me, lover? My hands are knackered after sewing all them knickers.
Of course, yeah.
Standing there in the street giving out orders to my little lad. It's outrageous.
I take it things didn't go too well with Sophie.
Seriously, don't ask.
Hey, I want a word with you.
I've said all I have to say to you.
Do you make passes at all your patients, or is it just a young, vulnerable one?
Hey, hang on a minute, mate.
Look, it's not my fault if Sophie has a crush on me. It happens.
A crush? You were snogging her face off.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Look, Sophie kissed me. I was in shock. I was about to push her off when you walked in.
Save it. I don't want to hear it. Save it for your boss. Oh, what? You really thought I'd let this go? Dream on.
I don't believe I'm hearing this. You can't drop her in like that. You're making a big mistake.
I know what I saw. She took advantage of my daughter, and in my book, that's abuse.
What was all that about? How can you get it so wrong?
I don't know. The man's an idiot.
Oh, Jenna.
Good? Just like you.
So lucky to have you in my life, Lewis. You're the sunshine shining through my rain.
You can be so poetic. I do so adore a woman with hidden depth.
Oh, I used to love poetry. Memorised every word Pam Ayres ever wrote.
His master's voice, again.
To go put him out of his misery.
Be all right if I drop by later.
I'd love you to. If I can get rid of David and Kylie.
Oh, tricky.
On the contrary. I'll sing along to my ABBA compilation tape. Won't see them for dust.
Ingenious.
Not just a pretty face.
Hi, yeah. Can we meet up later? Roy's Rolls, Victoria Street. Good. I'll see you then.
You're gonna think I'm pathetic. I'm struggling, Lee. I'm struggling to move on from what happened. Standing there, I was so nervous. I kept thinking, what happens if she doesn't turn up? How am I going to face everyone? But then you were there. A bit late. But you were there. Standing there in that dress. I kept thinking she's mine. That beautiful, wonderful woman is mine. But you weren't mine, were you?
We can turn this around. We can. All you have to do is say the word, and I'm there.
I don't want to be second best. And I'm always going to be second best while Peter Barlow's around.
I love you so much.
It's not enough. It's not enough. You know, too much has happened. It can't be fixed.
Well, we could be friends to start off with. We could be friends, and then over time we could build it back up again. And
the kindest thing you can do for me is leave me alone.
I can't believe I've done this to you. You know, I never forgive myself.
Is it okay if I go for a break soon?
Yeah, of course you can.
Just got to nip out for a bit.
No. Nice of you to join us. Where have you been?
I was indulging in a little bit of me time.
Well, while you've been doing whatever you've been doing, Leanne's across the road bending Nick's ear.
And David said Nick is in the most terrible state. I mean, it's not like him at all.
Right, if he won't tell her to stay away, I'll just have to go and do it myself.
Mum, I won't go winding him up if I were you. He practically told you where to go last time.
I don't care. He's not in his right mind when it comes to that woman.
No, you stay put, lady.
I'll do no such thing.
Look, you'll stay put, or I swear to God I'll knock you over and sit on you.
Oh, I'd like to see you try. Hey up, nice to Inkley's at 3 o'clock.
Relationships again. Have you learned absolutely nothing? David, I think you better go over. Go on, just check that Nick's all right.
David, the voice of reason. Now we are in trouble.
Thanks for your vote of confidence, Mum. Thank you very much.
Look like they could kick off at any minute.
Go for it, Wrinklies. Show us what you got.
Are you filming this?
It goes down a storm on the internet. Pensioners scrapping.
I am not a pensioner.
Watch the blood pressure, babes.
Last week you asked me to take this ring off. And I didn't because that would mean we were finished for good. But it's time I stopped thinking about myself and put you first for a change. I'll always love you, Nick. Always. You're a beautiful man. And I hope that you find someone amazing. That somebody who can give you children and make you happy as you deserve to be.
Looks like someone's had a massive tanty. So was it you or her?
Jenna's not been in, has she? You need to have a word with Kevin. First he makes a move on Jen, and now his lesbian daughter's had a go as well.
What?
Jenna said Sophie kissed her, but Kevin's putting the blame on Jen, threatening to report her.
You can't do that.
Jen's not even gay, for goodness sake.
Well, there must have been some daft misunderstanding or something.
She's always wanted to be a physio. She's worked hard. She couldn't stand to lose her job.
It's not going to come to that.
Try, fell, love. You've dragged that cup of tea out for nearly an hour. Have you got home to go to? Excuse us, sorry, we're closing in a minute.
Oh, you're in luck. Only takes me a minute to make a cup of tea. Tell you what, put it in a mug, will you? 4 sugars.
Services rendered.
Thank you kindly.
You earned every penny. You made your hotel in Tuscany sound so wonderful, I nearly believed it myself.
You still reeling her in?
You know me. Softly, softly catchy monkey.
She's not your usual sort of conquest. Quite a bit younger for a start.
I like him desperate, ages, immaterial.
She waged or what?
Not especially, no. She owns her own house, that's about it.
Not for much longer, though, eh? If you have your way.
Precisely.
So why her?
She pretty much ruined my life. No, I'm going to do the same to her.
Don't bother clearing up, I'll do it later.
Do you even know me at all? I don't do cleaning. I'll leave that to the lovely girl.
Yeah. This isn't going to solve my problems, is it?
No. But at least it'll make you feel like past caring. Good man.
Oh, charming.
I've come home from work. I've cooked the kids their tea, washed up, helped them with their homework, and I ask you to do one thing.
Oh, ease up, Sonia. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
One little thing. And what do? You get some boy to do it for you.
It's called delegating. All the bosses do it.
And what are you the boss of, eh? Lying down, lazing around, picking the fluff out of your belly button.
Hey, you're getting personal now.
Get outside and clear the gutter.
I'm not going out there in Arctic conditions.
Put your coat on.
It's dark. I won't be able to see where to put my feet.
All this whinging, you could have done it by now.
I'd love to help you. I really would, but the thing is, I don't get on with heights.
Right. That's it then, is it? You want me to go begging to death?
Would you? Good girl.
All credit to you, mate.
Hey?
Giving Barlow a good slap. I hate you'd have given Gavin Rees a run for his money today.
Gavin A?
Gavin Rees. British lightweight, European champion. Try and keep up. Anyway, I think he did the right thing. I'd give anybody a smack if they came between me and Kylie.
You got nothing to worry about. You two are rock solid.
Yeah. We've had us bad times in the past, but deep down I know she's the one.
You're a lucky man.
So what about you? Definitely over between you and Leanne?
There's no way back for us. Not ever.
Well, mate, it's probably for the best. I mean, after everything that's happened.
It's for the best. No doubt about it. So why does it hurt like hell?
Kirsty's let you out on a school night, eh? What's that in aid of?
Well, actually, I wanted to ask you something.
I get this all the time. People wanting to pick me brains. Go on then, pick away.
How do you fancy being my best man?
You joking me?
Say yeah, I can be your +1.
Well, it's nothing really. We're just going to keep it really low-key.
It'd be a total honour.
Well, like I say, it's not going to be a big do. No bridesmaids are out, just Julia's maid of honour.
Oh, excellent. That gives me one less thing to do.
You've lost me.
The best man's supposed to sleep with a maid of honour.
Hello? Don't mind me.
It's just tradition, Beth, nothing personal. But me and Julie have already done it, so I'm just saying, one less thing to do.
Good. That's one less thing I'll have to do and all. Smash a flaming face in. Same again when you've got a minute.
Oh, right, yep.
How's that been, man? Want to start working on my speech?
Same again, please, Tina.
You alright, Ty? Only you seem a bit...
It's unbearable having to lie to everyone.
Well, it'll soon be over, won't it?
Hey, Ty, what do you fancy for your stag night? I'm thinking strippers in police uniforms.
Asked him to move my best man. He's well chuffed. Everyone's going to hate me after this.
No, they won't. Not when the truth comes out.
They think they're celebrating something special with us. How are they going to feel when they find out it's one big fat ugly lie, eh?
I do hope David's talked some sense into Nick. I want pins here. Nobody tells me anything.
Don't fret, Gail. You give yourself worry lines.
Oh, too late. Got worry canyons.
Let me kiss them away.
It's me, Mother Hyde. Dear me, for goodness sake, it's freezing.
Hello, Audrey. Not out with your gentleman friend this evening, then?
No, not that it's any of your business. Anyway, I've given up men. More trouble than they're worth, all of them.
As I was saying, if you could give this note to Nick, I don't want to disturb him while he's, indisposed.
Hey, yes, sir. I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you very much. Well, I'll say good night. Night.
Yes, night.
Night.
girl.
About before.
No, well, it's not every day your mother threatens to knock you over and sit on you.
Yes, but I was worried about Nick. I didn't want you wading in and making things worse.
I know. Shall I put the kettle?
No. Not come round here to sit here drinking tea with you. It breaks my heart to see Nick in such a state. He needs a scale. So, this is it. Now, we've got to stop sniping at each other and concentrate on him.
I couldn't agree more.
Right. I'm off.
I say I love Nick. And I do. That hasn't stopped me breaking his heart.
It's not like you did it on purpose.
When I thought I had the chance of getting back with Peter, I didn't give him a second thought. My God, what sort of person am I?
You and Peter have got history. It's complicated.
Yeah, well, I'm glad Nick's binned me off. That's all I deserve.
You're hurting too, love.
Yeah, and whose fault is that? I've railroaded Nick into doing everything I want. Everything. He's always on my terms.
Look, what's done is done. You've got to put it all behind you now. Just get on with your life.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've got to go.
Go where?
Dunno. Anywhere, I don't care.
Running away is not going to solve anything. You and me both know that.
I've broken him, Mum. I've broken him. And why should he see the woman who's wrecked his life every day, the little boy he sees as his son?
Look, sweetheart, you're upset. Don't make any big decisions now, okay?
I already have. I'm leaving Weatherfield as soon as I can. You don't have to make a decision right now, okay?
This is me dad, isn't it, causing all this?
No, it's not. It's my decision, no one else's.
We're out of strawberry jam. What about raspberry?
I don't like raspberry.
Okay.
I'm not moving in with him and Carla.
What? No, I'm not saying that.
You don't want me to go with you, though, do you?
Psych, of course I do.
Honey,
Look, I'm just trying to tell you that you've got choices, okay? I mean, your school's here, and your dad, and Grandad Ken, and Grandma Deirdre, and that all adds up to a lot. And, well, if you don't want to leave...
Then you wouldn't go.
I have to go, Si.
Then why don't you want me to come?
What? Of course I do. I want you to come more than anything.
That's not what you said.
No, it's not, is it? I've dealt with this rubbish, haven't I? Look, I'm going to Leeds, and more than anything in the whole world, I want you to come with me.
I thought you said you were leaving me.
I'm your mum. I'll never leave you. Never, ever.
They're better off strawberry jam in Leeds.
First thing on the shopping list. Deal?
Hello, Kev. Fancy a pint at dinner time? No street cars policy? Drink driving?
No, you can have the pint. I'll have something soft.
You're something soft. I can see what you're doing, trying to get round me over this Sophie business.
Well, cut me some slack here, Kev. You've got more practice at this dad-to-dad sorting stuff out caper.
There's nothing to sort.
Really? Oh, thanks, man, because hand on heart, I think that's one big misunderstanding.
When I say there's nothing to sort, it's because I've already put complaint in.
What, against Jenna?
She took advantage of Sophie.
What, like you tried to take advantage of Jenna? But Sophie's the lesbian, Kev. You do the maths.
Look, we can fall out over this, or you can let me do what I think's right.
Even if from where I'm standing I think it's not.
Welcome to fatherhood.
You shouldn't have to deadhead a bouquet, should you?
I've said you keep them too long. Just take them home or give them away.
There you go. On a hazard that you rarely receive these from your... well, what do you call him these days? Your partner, your lover, your drain on your resources?
No, thank you.
I'm sorry. I'll say, go on. Please, you look like you could do with some cheering up.
I'm worried about the guttering on the house. That's all. It needs looking at.
Well, there you go. Now, I bet there's something your beau would be just, like, excellent at. Looking at things. Providing he never actually has to, like, lift a finger.
Do you never get tired of your own stupid smugness?
I knew a bloke in Tenerife that walked on broken glass for a living.
In bare feet?
It wouldn't be worth much doing it in Doc Martens, would it?
You know, I think Nick should think about redecorating, change stuff around, a new start.
They could paint some glitter balls, be like nothing went wrong.
I didn't mean that.
But we don't need you, bro. We're just gonna get things back to normal.
Normal.
Yeah, how it was.
Just so you can trade again.
I'll do it.
No, it's all right. Gran's giving me the morning off.
I'll do it. On my own.
You look exhausted. At least let us help.
Please. It's what I want.
Gutterin's clear now, but a couple of slates need replacing.
Did Carl ask you to do this?
Carl? What, as if I get up a ladder for him? No, never asked me.
Always likes to make his point.
What do you mean?
Just likes winding me up, that's all.
Well, do you want me to do the roof job or what?
Why not, if Dev's paying?
Well, I'll pop that later.
He's coming over to help.
He chucked us out.
That's a bit ungrateful.
He's upset.
Yeah, well, even so.
I'll try again later.
No, leave him. Then he'll appreciate what he's missing when you're not running around after him.
It was you that said I should get involved.
But there's a difference between keeping an eye on things and being taken for a ride, Gail.
Thank you, Tony.
Thank you.
Well,
Well, nothing. The answer's no.
there wasn't a question. I've told you, this is what I'm doing, so we need to work out the practicalities.
Yeah, which are you're not taking Simon to Leeds.
We are perfectly capable of bringing him up with an hour's distance between us.
Leanne, you want to run away from the car crash you've made of your life. Go ahead, but don't punish Simon for it. This is your mess, not his, OK? Oh, hey, love.
Hiya.
Right, I'll nip out for some milk.
Oh, it's all right. I'll nip out for some milk.
Don't ask.
I'm asking.
She's moving to Leeds.
Oh. Well, I suppose if I was Leanne, I'd probably want to take myself miles from here and all, yeah?
Yes, which she's welcome to do, but she's not taking Simon with her.
You're welcome.
I thought Ailey had another few weeks left yet.
Originally, yes.
What was it? Was she homesick?
From what she was saying, I think she was rather sick of my mother.
Hey, still, though, it's exciting, isn't it? Hey, you should be at the airport with a big bunch of flowers and a banner saying, Ailey, I've missed you.
I fear she would suspect that I was not myself, but an imposter.
Oh, give over, Roy. You're a romantic, you are. I've seen what's on today's special. She's a bit partial to a stroganoff, our Ailey. Isn't she?
Popular dish.
I know it's flying out.
What sort of kiss was it?
Are you being genuine, or is that a pervy question?
Both? No, genuine. I mean, who started it, you or her?
Me, but that's only because I thought that was the way that it was going.
And she kissed you back?
Yeah. You still think this is all me, don't you?
No, I think it's great. Get you with a new bird.
Yeah, but she's not texted or called me back since.
You rang and texted her. That's too keen.
Yeah, but do you not think I should just text her to make sure she's got all my other texts?
No.
Ryan, I really like her.
How's the back?
Yeah, I'm getting there, thank you.
Yeah, she's a good physiotherapist, Jenna.
You're best.
Well, so you're thanking by trying to lose her a job?
What?
Oh, don't make out it wasn't your idea. I'll have the special, please.
We've sold the last portion, I'm afraid.
What about that one?
Oh, that has been allocated, not for sale.
Lloyd, what are you on about?
Your dad making a complaint about Jenna for what you did. There is no place for schoolgirl crushes in the real world. Do you know what? I'll go to Chippy.
Flaming kill my dad.
Great big bloke he was. Proper rowdy drunk, throwing stuff all over the place. Effing and jeffing. I feared for Nick, my son who owns this place, stepping in to throw him out.
Right, I'm done.
OK, just drop in the invoice.
Will do.
Sorry. Is he here?
Wouldn't have thought that was any of your business.
Look, I just need 5 minutes.
Oh, you and your 5 minutes, eh? Is that how long you spent with Peter on your wedding day?
I'm moving to Leeds, OK?
Hallelujah! I'll pass on the news.
I just want to explain.
So you can wring every last drop out of him.
So come on. I'll give you a shout if I need you.
Just in case I don't get the chance to tell you. I think you're a hard, selfish,
Mum,
cold...
Mum.
Nick deserves better.
She's angry.
She's right.
That's a bit dangerous, isn't it? Going up ladders this time of year.
It's what you gotta do, mate, when you got a job.
There ain't something to happen to you. Health and safety and all that.
You know, you are so childish.
You're the toy boy!
Oi! 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 Oi!
See you running away, you and Simon.
For you. I've torn your life apart. Why should you see me every day?
Summer school's here, your job's here. Don't want responsibility, thanks.
All right, then, not just for you. I can't bear to see you hurting every day.
She'll Peter be a shoulder to
Oh,
cry.
you just don't get it, do you? I hate Peter. I hate it that he's messed with my head.
So it's all his fault.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's mine. But do you know what? I'm struggling to make any sense of it. I don't know, he's like a drug that I somehow forgot does nought but harm. Well, I won't forget again, will I? Now it's too late.
So what's Leeds? Cold turkey from Peter?
No, Leeds is not being reminded every day of something that I've lost. Something that I've chucked away, you. And I am sorry. You know, sometimes I look at us and I see us as them bits of kids who ran off to Gretna. Thought we knew it all. Well, do you know what? We knew now then. And I've proved beyond doubt that I've learnt now since. I do love you. And I am sorry.
Hey, come here. How do you justify charging £5.99 for such a substandard product?
Substandard, Roy? What if they're substandard, Roy? Then don't buy them now. Will you excuse me? Because that'll be my phone.
Dev? Hello? Dev? Roy? Roy? I'm up here. I'm on the roof.
Ah! Jason, now, I am not being unreasonable in feeling that these bouquets are past their best, am I?
Yeah, but Roy, I need a ladder.
A ladder?
Yeah, to get down. I'm freezing.
Oh, yeah, well, yes, of course, yes.
Hey, Roy! Now, that was Anna calling me, asking you to hurry up with those flowers, because Hades is in a cab from the airport.
But she's not due. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, Roy. Flowers, Roy, flowers.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, £6, keep the change.
Yeah. Roy!
Dev will assist.
Dev! Yeah. Look, Carl's played a practical joke on me, took the ladder away.
Oh, yeah, well, that's hilarious, man.
Yeah, but I need a ladder.
Well, listen, don't you worry, mate. You're not going to be up there for much longer. It's Anita.
Well, what are you constantly here for?
You should open up tonight. Show her you're moving on. Rub her nose in it.
She's hurting, Mum.
Ha! She's a Battersby. Always has been, always will be. Actually, she will be hurting. She's just lost a meal ticket.
Is that what you were thinking while I was with her?
Do you meet someone else? Someone who's not dragging an airport trolley full of baggage with another bloke's kid popped on top. Actually, it's a pity she's only moving to Leeds. What you need is never to clap eyes on her again.
Round the side where? Carl? Where are you now?
Having second thoughts about coming back, judging by your mood.
There you go. You see, I should have thought of looking there earlier, because now the geezer's too lazy to have taken it any distance, right?
Just shut up and get him down.
Okie dokie.
Where the hell have you been?
Fine horse. I'm going back there while you cool down. Laters.
Have you been winding him up about Stella?
This is the last time I do you a favour.
Come on, that's just humiliation talking, son.
Oh, yeah? Well, you can expect a bill and all, mate. I'm for this.
Chase. Ladder.
I'll get later, thanks.
You booked him, you're paying.
Making a fool of you, honey.
How about this one? Oh, yeah, if you're not going to use it, so I can use that one. Oh, I wish you weren't going in. Hey, don't say I wish. It's not allowed. Things are how they are.
There she is. What
can I get you?
How long does it take to get a taxi licence?
You've not been sacked.
Suspended, pending investigation.
But didn't you tell her how Sophie got fixated?
Oh, it's policy when there's been a complaint.
Why is Kevin doing this?
Well, you never want to blame your own, do you?
It shouldn't be about blame. It's just Jenna's livelihood. It should be about what's right.
Oh, Nick.
Hi, Stella. Can I speak to you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a couple of these not got an head on them.
Where is she? Shouldn't take this long to get back from the airport.
I think I got through to Nick. He knows he's got to move on.
You're off duty then. You really should learn to have more you time, Gail.
Well, we could go home. I think David and Kylie are out.
Well, you're a very attractive woman.
And you're a very
Let me just say, due to my, shall we say, past encounters, the only way I can hope to create a loving and lasting relationship is to take things very slowly, on the physical side. You know, dig foundations. And I hope you understand.
Well, most men aren't interested in a woman's foundations, Louis. You are a truly unique man. There's no rush. We can take our time.
Indeed.
Oh, I have missed this place. Oh, I've missed you.
Oh, likewise. Oh, flowers fit for you.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Well, I beg to differ, but Anna's made them look acceptable.
Come here.
Are you hungry?
Oh, no, I've done no but snacks since I got on plane. Stroganoff? Is that for me?
Can I eat it up?
Oh, yes, please.
I know damn well that if Peter said yes, you'd be with him now.
No.
I don't lie.
Right, OK then, yeah, maybe I would. But I also know that it wouldn't have worked. And that's not a lie.
I'm second best. I'm always going to be second best.
No.
Oh, it's the truth and you know it.
Oh, do you know, we've been through all this. So why are you shouting at me? Because just wait a few days and I'll be gone.
Because I hate that you did this to us.
Yeah, I know.
I hate that in that one moment you took everything I cared for and you threw it away.
I know.
And I hate that I don't want you to go.
Nick, you were never, ever second best.
You know I was.
No. Please, just give me another chance. If you really don't want me to go, just let me prove it. No, please. I won't let you down.
Oh, come on. Why the hell would I believe that? I mean, you said you were committed before. It's just words.
Well, marry me. I haven't cancelled anything. The venue, the registrar, nothing. Please, let me prove to you I'm forever. I love you, Nick. And I can't find a way of saying it that's not words. But it is words. It's more than that. It's the truth. Marry me.
I said out.
Yeah, and I said pint, please, landlady.
Come on, mate. Why not go for a drink somewhere else?
Because I'll always end up here. Because I'm a boomerang, a rubber ball, a homing pigeon. Hey, her boyfriend looked more like a pigeon on the roof today.
You know, I really do feel sorry for Sunita.
Do you want me to give him the heave-ho before I go?
No, it's okay, I'll manage.
Tell her she's having her tea with us.
I just want to go home.
And be miserable.
Oh, come on, babe. I'm sure this will all straighten itself out. No pun intended.
Having to work one-to-one with people, they'll know you're vulnerable to this kind of accusation.
Look, I'll make some extra tea, eh? See you, Fee.
The truth will out, love.
I hope you still got your hat.
Your hat?
Your mother of the bride hat.
We're getting married tomorrow.
Oh, you mean you're not going away after all?
No, he's giving me another chance.
Oh.
Champagne?
Oh, too right.
Champagne!
Not for you.
No, I always open the champagne.
Yes, well, I'm opening it.
I can't see her serving in here again, you know. She's got a bit too used to having folk running round after her.
Mother was once told that she was an empress in a former life. It's a notion she struggled to dismiss.
Yeah, well, I reckon she thinks that me and Milton were servants and dogs. The rip's been better for ages and she still expected breakfast in bed.
One has to be clear and firm with my mother.
It's less stressful just scrambling a couple of eggs. Anyway, enough of that. How are you? How have things been here?
Yeah, fine, yes.
How's Fizz? I should go up to the hospital. Have you got a bus timetable?
No, she's home. She's been discharged.
Oh, good. That's great.
Not that a timetable would have been much use. Those roadworks in Tar Streets have made the buses frustratingly erratic. You know, the 7 minutes to arrived at 24 minutes past the hour when I went up to visit her.
You know what? Sit down, Roy. If Fizz is back home, that visit can wait till tomorrow. Let's just you and me sit here and have these, shall we?
Yes, that's oh, very nice.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Jenna.
Go away.
No, but Jenna...
Haven't you done enough damage?
Listen, I know my dad's been stirring stuff here, but I didn't ask him to.
I'm gonna lose my job and get called all sorts because of what you did.
What's that supposed to mean? That kiss wasn't just me, Jenna. Look, are you not out or something? No, Jenna, you've got to listen to me, because it wasn't me that said out about your job. I wouldn't. It's my dad, and I'm really mad at him.
Stay away from me. I mean it.
Oh, someone needs some more champagne? That's what Carl said. He's gone to get some. In the back. When? Oh, ages ago, while you were changing a cake. Oh. Carl? Carl! Well, at least asleep he's not bothering anyone.
Way! Celebrating a good day's heartbreaking? Nick?
You ready for a top up then? Right, I'll get some more glasses.
Well, this looks ominous.
I hope you haven't thrown your best man speech away.
We're getting married.
Congratulations.
Does this mean I'm going to be best man again?
Look, we're not going to do speeches. We're just going to get married and get on with our lives.
Ridiculous.
Well, I want to be the best man.
David.
I do.
After what she's done to you?
Well, I think it's lovely.
Yeah, well, we know whose pipe you're playing. It's Nick I'm worried about.
I love him, Gail.
Yes. But that's something you turn on and off like a cold tap. So when is this so-called wedding?
Tomorrow.
Oh, for goodness sake. Are you determined to make a fool of yourself? It's too soon, too stupid and a complete farce.
I'd like you to come.
And I meant what I said. You deserve better. And better wouldn't be hard to find.
No, I will not have you talking about Leanne like that.
Nick, it's all right.
No, it's not all right. It's not all right. I've told you, Leanne and I are getting married.
And I've told you she's not worth it.
Either you come, give us your blessing, take back what you said. I'm sorry, Mum. There's no place for you in our lives.
Oh, great. This is what you want. Day your daughter's getting married. Your ex waking up on the sofa in his pants.
God, where am I?
Manchester.
Who's getting married? Eva?
Leanne.
Oh, God. I feel as if someone's hit me with a pickaxe.
Oh, don't you remember?
Oh, did we,
Oh, dear God, no.
No, just joking. Yeah, total recall. I came in here to get something. Must have shut my eyes.
Right, we better up it then.
Well, isn't there a bit of toast going begging?
Let her make you toast.
Oh, she always burns it. I miss your toast. The way you buttered it, the texture was just right.
You walked away from my toast, Carl. You took my toast for granted.
I made a huge mistake.
You certainly did. Right, you better be getting home, hadn't you? The kids will be wanting the packed lunches made, won't they?
Oh, don't enjoy it.
That's my prerogative, I'm afraid. And yes, it was very, very good toast.
Well, listen, I hope you have better luck today, buddy.
Thank you. Look, if she can't make it, it's a shindig in the bistro afterwards. There's a glass of fizz with your name on it.
Oh, you are? Look forward to it.
Yeah.
Cheers.
See you later.
So it's true then, is it, eh? It's on, it's off, it's up, it's down. You know, I wish you two would make up your mind. Getting married is a perfectly straightforward procedure, unless Leanne Battersby's involved. I mean, she's probably waiting now before she decides to see which way the wind is blowing, and then she'll tie the knot. In other words, I wouldn't hold your breath.
Doris, would you like to come to the wedding?
Oh, yeah, I'd love to.
Asha, Adi, 2 minutes, breakfast, I'm not telling you again.
Morning.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, yeah, sorry, love. I meant to phone, but I got into playing this game of snooker and it completely went out of my head.
Where did you sleep?
On a very uncomfortable sofa.
It was a cheap trick you played on Jason.
Oh, give over. He's a young lad. He can take a practical joke. Right, well, anyway, I'm off to bed. Bring us up a cup of tea, will you, love?
I'm making the kids breakfast.
Well...
Then I'm going to take them to school.
When do you get back, then?
When I get back, I'm going to work. Why should I fetch and carry for you? You don't even tell me where you're going, you don't phone. I'd love to drop everything and go out on the lash, but I can't.
Oh, no, because you've got the kids to think about, but I haven't, so I can.
Is that really how you see us?
Oh, come here. I'm only winding you up. I had a few frames, that's all. I mean, it's a poor show if a bloke can't play a bit of snooker now and then. How are the kids anyway? They okay?
I'll bring you that cuppa when I get back.
Yeah, you're a good girl. Adi, Asha, come down for your breakfast now. Need some peace and quiet.
Is this one a bit... Oh, I don't know. What shoes you wearing? Oh, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Depends what I go for. I'd get married in these slippers if it came to it.
Oh, any talk of honeymoon?
Well, he told me to pack a weekend bag. He's booking it today.
Oh, well, how will you know what to pack?
Woolly jumper, bikini, sunscreen, scarf.
Oh, still no cigar?
No, not yet.
I can't believe it's a wedding day and she's literally deciding not to wear.
Oh, I'll buy cake for you if you like.
Oh, no, it's all right. Mary's onto it.
Mary? What if she jumps out the cake?
Hey, leave her alone. She's preparing all the food as wedding presents, so shut it. Right, I reckon this dress with these shoes.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Care to comment?
It's your funeral. Sorry, wedding.
Are you going to be late for work?
Oh, you mean I'm not invited?
Are you even remotely serious?
I think it's best you swerve it this time, don't you? Even you must understand that.
Mom, I really didn't want to go anyway.
Well, everybody's happy then, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. In a bit.
Bye.
Right, where did I put that garter?
Who's doing her hair?
Maria.
It's madness. It's lunacy.
Well, Leanne ain't my favourite person either, but what do they say? Love's blind.
Have to be deaf and all mouth on her. All his life he's hung around waiting for her to make up her mind. He's like the wooden spoon and the whole world knows it.
Well, it's the taking part that counts.
I brought you up to have backbone, to stand up for yourself, to say enough's enough. I want some respect.
Who's this talking now, us or you?
All of us.
Mum, it's all right for you. You've not got to come up with a best man speech in how many hours?
Use the last one.
It's in the bin.
It's like a nodding dog.
Can you remember any of the jokes?
Well, yeah, I can't, but it's all Christmas related, like him unwrapping Leanne's stocking, that sort of stuff.
Ugh. Is this milk off?
I don't think so.
It tastes weird. We're using a different coffee.
Anyway, it might never happen. Got 6.5 hours to change her mind. In Leanne years, that's a lifetime.
Well, he said he'd never speak to you again.
Idle threats.
They're going to go through with it, Mum, whether you boycott the wedding or not, so what exactly would you be achieving?
I could leave her on the doorstep. In the rain.
Oh, and that's really mature, isn't it? Go upstairs, put a frock on, fake smile for the pictures. I mean, you hated Kylie in the beginning, and look how that changed round.
Besides, I haven't got an hat.
Leanne ain't got a dress.
Well, with her track record, why bother?
You'll find the Nursing Times one shelf up.
You what?
Putting a health professional's career in jeopardy.
I didn't mean to.
No, you didn't think. That's the trouble with your generation. You want everything and you want it now, and to hell with the cost.
Norris, go and put kettle on.
Oh, here comes the bleeding heart.
You know nothing about this. Are you all right, love?
No, not really, Rita.
Now, look, you take no notice of him or anybody else who doubts you.
Yeah, but they're right, though, aren't they? I never for one second thought this would happen. She might lose a job.
Well, if she's accusing you of lying, she deserves to.
So what are your plans for this morning?
I just thought I'd poodle about. Carla says I don't have to start till next week.
I don't know how they coped without you.
You sure you like it?
I shall grow into it, no doubt.
You're a very difficult man to buy gifts for. I bumped into Mary this morning when I went to see Fizz.
Well, I trust Fizz liked her coasters.
Well, you know, she's got bigger things on her mind. It's a shame that you and Mary fell out.
She put our entire livelihood at risk. She was unreliable, unrepentant, and totally untrustworthy.
You must miss her, though.
I miss you.
Having someone to play chess with.
I managed perfectly well with the computer, thank you.
Oh, there, Lee. Hey, I was just coming to see you.
What for?
Well, is this somewhere we can talk?
Where better?
Well, you're in a good mood. And what's with the old Stasi outfit, then?
I'm just about to get my hair done and Maria's waiting.
Oh, right, look, listen, it's only across the Pennines.
What is?
Leeds, so I've had a good chat to Carla, and we're both of the opinion that he's probably better all round. As long as we draw up a very thorough schedule, because I want to see Simon every weekend without fail, right? Even if it means that I have to come to you and I'll take him to the park or something.
Well, you can see him most weekends. In fact, you can see him most days because we're not going.
Oh, okay, right, well, that's good. And when were you going to tell me this? Because I've spent half the night worrying about it.
I'm getting married instead.
What?
4 o'clock today.
He said yes.
He's a man from Del Monte.
It's a mistake.
Well, I wasn't asking for your blessing. Now I need to get my hair done, so is that everything?
Yeah, it's everything.
Thank you.
Oh. Good luck.
I won't need it.
It's lovely to have you back.
Well, you know, I never really did get on with the Palm Springs desert sun.
But how exotic.
Then for dessert, there's a choice of mousse, a sour lemon cheesecake or French tart.
That sounds lovely, Mary.
The only problem is there's a lot to prepare and time is of the essence.
Oh, well, I'd love to help you, of course, but unfortunately I've been invited to the wedding. On top of which, as you well know, I don't know the first thing about fancy baking.
Bye, Rita.
Bye.
She's always been too busy. She works hard. That job is her life. She's never had time for men or boys.
Yeah, but I suppose there are some physiotherapists who've got husbands or boyfriends.
I've been asking around about Sophie. Our little madam, by all accounts.
Is she now? Who told you that?
Oh, never you mind. I got my sources.
So listen, how many boyfriends has Jenna actually had?
Yeah, all right, Nobby. Yeah, I'll see you this afternoon then, love. Right, trap.
Who was that?
Just somebody who might be interested in taking the McNeese order off us.
Nobby.
You know.
Oh, Nobby, that had the stall next to Ali.
Yes. You know what? I thought I'd be at the top of my game by now. I thought I'd be supplying proper designers, attending Fashion Week, and instead I am palming knickers off to Nobby O'Callaghan.
Yeah, but aren't they all McNeese? They'll trace it.
You'll trace it, the pants place. Listen, they gave us a go-ahead, didn't they? We started production, they pulled out, so...
Yeah, but how much is Nobby going to give us?
Don't ask. Let's just say it's all uphill from here.
Chocolate-covered Brazil nuts. To say thank you.
Did she bite your head off?
She might as well have put a propeller in the doorway.
Oh, chocolate-covered Brazil nuts. You still know how to push my buttons, don't you?
Are we getting changed into something more appropriate?
I'm undecided.
Oh, got a heavy schedule this afternoon, have you?
I might attack a large pile of ironing.
Gail, today isn't about you.
You were there on Christmas Day. I mean, has the world gone mad? He's putting his head in the noose again. Why should I stand around and watch?
And how do you think Nick's going to take this?
Might make him think twice.
Look, we support our children unconditionally.
Huh.
Yeah, most of the time. I mean, David's made more mistakes than you can shake a stick at. Sarah went and got herself pregnant and you stood by them.
It's different.
And then there's Carly. I mean, imagine having her as one of the family. But she is. And we do our best to love her despite everything, so just go and get changed, show willing. Otherwise, you know, Nick may turn his back on you. And then where will you be?
Cheers.
You're welcome.
Oof. Neck's killing me after a night on that thing.
Yeah, I hate sleeping on sofas.
Well, he's never had to. You're too well behaved.
Hey, get Sunny just to give you a massage. Help yourself.
I wish I still lived here. With you. I'd give anything.
The grass is always greener.
There is no grass where I am. It's all gravel.
Them's the breaks.
One moment of madness, eh?
Yeah, but it wasn't one moment, was it, Carl? It was lots of moments behind my back.
Oh, Nick's giving your Leanne another crack. What about me?
I'm glad how things have turned out, Carl. I couldn't be gladder. Business is booming. I've got a 29-year-old builder on my arm.
Yeah, well, that won't last.
Well, compared to what? What did I have this time last year? I had a man who stole from me. I had a man who run up debts against my pub, a gambler, a waster, and a cheat. I'm just glad you never saw my text that night, otherwise where would we be now?
Hang on a minute, hang on. What text?
I thought you were picking the boys up.
I was. I am.
Well, put some trousers on then.
Yeah, listen to this. I've known my brother Nick since the minute I was born.
David, we're supposed to be picking them up in 12 minutes' time.
Yeah, well, I can be at Bessie Street in 8.
Here, put these on.
Well, I really wanted to run this by you. I've not finished.
But you've got to get them via the main doors. Go into the office and ask that secretary with the weird glasses. Drop Simon off at the pub and bring Max straight back here. His clothes will be laid out on his bed.
Oh, what about my speech?
Do I care?
I didn't imagine it, Lloyd. She said we'd got too close. And then when she suggested transferring my care to someone else, I knew why. At least I thought I did.
So what, you made a move?
Yes, but she responded. She kissed me back. And I was happy. And then my dad walked in. But I did not tell him to report her.
There's a disciplinary hearing penciled in.
Yes, I know this. And I know I've got to go through with them all. And that's the last thing I want to do. Look, you can tell when somebody likes you back.
Yeah, sometimes.
I think she's gay.
As far as I know, she isn't.
I just don't want her to get sacked.
No, me neither, kid.
You can get off now. Dev, have you got any plasters? They're back here with me, Liam. That was some stunty pull last night. It was just a bit of fun that got out of hand, that's all.
You know, I'm surprised my mum didn't just kick him out. When I went to bed, he was curled up on the sofa, snoring like a pig.
£2.30, please.
Do you know, I've tried my shoes on, but they're rubbing me somewhat rotten.
Hey, Leanne, have you got something borrowed and something blue?
Well, Gail's mood is blue. Borrowed a necklace from Deirdre. My dress is old, my shoes are old, and these are new.
That's excellent. You know what? I think it's probably time you got a wriggle on this.
Oh, I've got an hour and a half. But you know what? Can't come quick enough.
Oh, and Leanne, good luck. You know, I almost wish that you and Carl were faring better, because to hear it was all for nothing.
It wasn't all for nothing.
He didn't come home last night, did he?
Look, me and Carl have hit a bump in the road, okay? But everything's going to be fine.
You know, I should have got some of those flowers that go in your buttonholes.
See why you should go to any bother.
Oh, Mum, will you give it a rest?
Well, first it's Las Vegas and none of us are invited. Then we give up our Christmas Day. I've not changed my position on this, David.
No, really?
Just because I'm going doesn't mean I approve.
Right, well, why are you going then?
Because I'm compliant. That's why. Because I'm a sap, a pushover. I'll see you over there.
See ya.
Can we go now?
Yes. Well, as soon as your mum's ready. Hey, do you want me to style your hair with that new mousse?
No.
All right, suit yourself. Are you going to get off your backside then, or what?
Oh, I really don't feel well. My head's pounding.
Well, tough. Go put some slap on. We ain't got much time now.
Oh, I think it's a migraine. I can hardly see. I'm going to go upstairs, have a lie down, shut my eyes for a few hours. If I feel any better, I'll come to the reception later on.
You look all right to me.
I'm not coming, David. Why have you got to keep picking away at me? I'm sorry, Max. Come here. Mummy's just tired. I've got a headache. Oh, make him a sandwich, will you, before you go? Who knows what time you'll be eating.
It's typical.
If it means a little less aggro, I'm happy to go through with it.
You make a decision and yet again, your family talk you out of it. Why do you always have to compromise? I wish you had the courage to show some backbone.
Mum,
Nick?
changed your mind?
No. I'm sorry. I don't think I have. This is folly. I stand by what I said. And if you're determined to go through with it, then you can count me out.
You got dressed and everything.
Women.
Why would I? As a gesture of goodwill, as an act of magnanimity. Which is it?
Why would I close my own cafe in order to assist someone who nearly ruined my business? To prepare food in the kitchen of a competitor for a wedding that we weren't even invited to? I believe that's checkmate.
Because she needs you.
If you feel so strongly, perhaps you should offer your own services.
Oh, I'm all fingers and thumbs with puddings and pies. And anyway, you're obviously missing the point. Anna's due in any minute, and between
Mary
me and her, we can...
has let us down.
I respect your decision. I apologise for interfering. I'll go and see how that grind's getting on.
Honestly, your mother, I could throttle her. Oh, here they are, finally.
Where's the missus?
No, she's not coming.
Another one.
Why not?
Well, she says she's got a headache, but I thought she looked all right.
There's always something, isn't there? Is it too much to ask that we're all in the same place at the same time to celebrate a family wedding?
Don't have a go at me, Grammy. We're all together at the same place and the same time on Christmas Day, if you want to get pernickety.
No, I don't want to get pernickety.
Well, then, wasn't our fault then. Not that it was...
Okay. Let's not get into that.
I really hope this don't backfire on us, you know.
Stop being such an old woman.
We're going Nobby's house or the market.
Are you for real? I wouldn't set a foot inside Nobby's house for the tea in China. He's still married to Nolene, you know.
Oh, I remember it.
Ladies,
Where'd you get that from?
it's a lease car. Why?
Oh, so cool. No knickers.
Oh, plenty of knickers and plenty of contracts to manufacture and sell them. How about you?
We're cutting it fine.
Where's he going to change?
Well, we'll find a telephone box somewhere and he'll rip off his fluorescent jacket and throw his stick away.
Yeah, DC Comics missed a trick with that one.
Right, cab's here. Do I look all right? You look better than you did on Christmas Day.
Is that a compliment?
You look happy.
Yeah, I am.
It shows.
Did you take Si to the bistro?
Yep, and Gail isn't coming.
Oh, right. Oh, you know what? I'm glad. Who needs her sour face bringing everybody down?
Right. Are you ready?
Just try and stop me.
Is Mum here?
She was. She went out again. Shouldn't you be gone by now?
David said you were ill.
I was. I'm trying to have a lie down. I'm really sorry, but I can't sit through a ceremony.
You're shaking.
Now they stand up, I feel sick.
Is this because... It's in the past. It was a one-off, a mistake. We're always going to feel guilty about it. That's something we're going to have to live with. What happened, happened. We've got to forget about it, look forward and get on with our lives.
That's all very well, Nick. Except I'm pregnant.
Pregnant? How?
How do you think?
I thought you were on the pill.
I was. I missed a couple over Christmas when me and David split. Then I went back on him and... Well, I don't know, Nick. All I do know is the stick says yeah.
Okay, how long have you known?
A couple of hours.
Right, you can't have my baby.
Who says it's your baby?
Okay, right, sorry, look, let's start again.
From when? Before you put the moves on me Christmas night?
It wasn't like that.
David's gonna kill me.
You're not telling David?
He's going to find out. I'm dead, you're dead, it's a bloodbath.
Okay, right, look, we can't talk about this now. I'm getting married in 23 minutes.
Oh, so go then. Go on, run away.
How's that running away? You know, you need to calm down, Kylie. Okay, we'll sort this out, just not now, okay?
I really do feel sick.
Well, me too.
Hello, Cooey.
Hi, Gran.
Well, is she coming or not?
No. No. She doesn't feel very well. She's going to stay here and sleep it off. Come on, look, we better go.
No, all right, all right.
Good luck.
Oh, Brian's like a human radiator. Do you know, I don't think I could go back to sleeping on my own. Oh, that first few minutes when the sheets are freezing cold. I had to wear socks before he came along.
You're like a weather girl, you, aren't you?
Am I?
Well, I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at all the stuff behind you, but I haven't listened to a single word you're saying.
Oh, thanks very much.
Married anytime soon, aren't you?
Have a biscuit, take your mind off it.
Where's the shiny twins? Who's in charge here?
Oh, but they've gone to a very important meeting.
Well, I've just left a few things in my drawer. Mind if I just...
Oh, well, I'm not sure if that's...
Thank you.
Do you think I should follow?
And then there's the honeymoon.
Oh, he won't be taken anywhere nice this short notice. Skegness, probably, and that's awful this time of year.
You silly, silly girls.
Mary, whatever's the matter?
I've ruined the wedding.
Have you slept with the groom?
No.
Have you kidnapped the bride?
No.
But I'm sure you have not ruined the wedding.
I've slightly burnt the salmon, and I put too much butter in the cake mix.
Oh, dear. And they'll be here in an hour.
I'm doomed, Louis, doomed.
I wish I could help, but I'm useless in the kitchen. I'm like an inflatable dartboard, completely ornamental. What we need is divine intervention. A messenger from God. A knight in shining armour who can bake.
Good afternoon.
Roy! Oh.
I'm not gay. You know I'm not.
Look, you can talk to me.
Oh, I've known you for 2 minutes and you're asking if I'm gay.
I'm not asking, I'm hinting.
Oh, well, you're subtle as a brick.
I'm trying to be supportive.
One salad and one omelette and chips.
Thanks, Haley.
Cheers.
Look, your mum says you haven't had many boyfriends.
Oh, well, there you go then. Conclusive.
And your dad wasn't the most open-minded. I mean, I know that.
But that's got nothing to do with this. What else did Sophie say?
Well, she says there was this mutual attraction. She's sure she's not mistaken, and she says you kissed her back.
Oh, well, she's wrong.
Okay, I'm not taking her word over yours. Forget I ever mentioned it.
I'm not even hungry now.
Jen, I'm an amateur. Remember that.
You okay for condiments?
Ow!
What's up?
Oh, the burnt tongue. Oh, what a flipping day.
You're right.
Any joy?
Well, I wouldn't say it was a joy, would you? But yeah, we flogged him.
Half expected Rob to pop up and scupper it all.
Oh, he was in here earlier.
What?
He said he had to get some things from a drawer. Back me up, Eva.
Yeah, he went into the office.
You let him?
Well, what else could we do? Bar his way?
He's playing mind games, Michelle. First rule of business, psych out the competition. Must have taught him that strange ways business school. Second rule of business, learn from other people's mistakes.
Yeah, cheers.
A drink at last.
The wedding party here, is it?
Isn't a wedding a nice excuse to start early?
Oh, go on. When did you ever need an excuse?
A cheeky monkey.
It reminded me of our wedding. First time round.
Well, and look how happy we've been. Did we have liftoff?
We did indeed.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
How was it?
Oh, uneventful. Do you take this man? Yes. Do you take this woman? Yes.
This look lovely.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, you two. Well done. Thank you.
Evening.
That mine, is it?
What do you think?
Oh. Could have put it in the oven. That's what Stella would have done.
Is that what she did yesterday when you spent the night on her sofa?
Well, I wish she had, because her cooking is a damn sight better than yours.
How dare you!
Oh, stone cold, for crying out loud, woman.
Can I just have everybody's attention just for a second? Right, well, I'll make this quick because I'm rubbish at making speeches. And I know it goes against tradition for the... Anyway, I was just going to say, well, thanks for you all for coming. And, well, I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Oh, Leanne, you've no need to do that.
No, I do, because, well, I ruined all your Christmas Day and I know what you must think of me.
I've not a bit of it, no.
Anyway, I'm not going to stand up here making excuses. It's been 14 years, 11 months and 12 days since me and Nick last did this. And I would say that it was a shame we ever split up. But the truth is, we weren't ready then. But we are now. And this time it's for keeps. We've both been through our ups and downs and we've been around the block a few times and, well, hopefully we've learnt from our mistakes. And this time, I think we're going to be okay, aren't we? Oh, Kylie, you feeling better?
A bit better, yeah, thanks.
You're just in time for the toast.
Oh, no, I'm not hungry.
Not that toast, you donut.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes. To my husband, my childhood sweetheart, I'll never let you down again.
Hey, Leanne, he's going to hold you to that.
Oh, it can hold me down anytime. So, could you all please raise your glasses to Nick?
Peter who?
Oh, what do you expect?
Butter wouldn't melt.
Oh, you're just over there.
What are you doing here?
I was crawling the walls. What are we going to do?
What do you mean, what we're going to do? There's a chance it could be mine. We can't risk that. You're going to have an abortion.
Couldn't resist, could you? Only an hour away from it, she gets all jumpy. I'll tell you what, Nick. If Leanne turns out half as good as this one, you'll be a lucky bloke. Struck gold, didn't I?
Yeah, we both did.
Yeah, who'd have thought that?
Not me.
Come on, give us a hug.
Paris?
Yeah, as soon as we're finished here, we're off.
Oh, that's fantastic. I've never been to Paris. Hey, you all right? You seem a bit on edge.
Yeah, fine. Big day, this one.
Yeah, I know. I took you the long way around, didn't I?
Got here in the end.
Anyway, here's to a long and happy life together.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. I better go and keep track of the pudding. Louis said things are a bit tense in the kitchen.
Thanks for helping, anyway.
No idea. Well,
Nobody tells me what to do.
how can you even consider having his baby when there's a chance it won't be his?
Maybe he'd never know the difference.
Know the difference? I'd know the difference, you'd know the
How
difference.
would we?
Just have everybody's attention, please.
Come on, your brother's about to make a speech.
Thanks, Gran, for pointing that out. Sorry, there's been a problem in the kitchen.
Don't worry, I won't keep you long. Have you seen him? Looks more nervous now than what he did at 3:30.
Yeah, well, is it any wonder? He's got a wife.
I've not got anything written down. I'd just like to say, well done, guys, on finally getting hitched, because, let's face it, that dry cleaning bill were crippling us, wasn't it? We've had our ups and downs, me and Nick, but over the past few years, with everything that's happened here, Nick's changed. You know, be it him getting older or wiser, I don't know, but I do know he's been a fantastic uncle to Max, a brilliant brother-in-law to Kylie, and a really good brother to me. So I'm sure he'll make an excellent husband, Leanne, and I don't think there's any chance of him straying away, because who in the right mind would have him?
Funny guy. He's a funny guy.
No, there's only ever been one woman that Nick wanted, and he's got her now. So he can relax, enjoy himself, and put his feet up.
Not so sure about that. It's equal opportunities now.
Welcome to the family, Leanne.
Thanks.
And God help you. The happy couple. Cheers, everyone.
In bed, are they?
Thank you for your help, as ever.
They're not my kids. Well, aren't you going to clear away the table, then?
How can you be so heartless? I didn't spend the night with my ex. You did.
Yeah, and I'm sorry.
You don't seem it.
Maybe I should have texted you.
Yeah, you should have.
You might not have got it, though. They don't always get through, do they? Texts.
Yeah, I suppose.
Sometimes they get deleted.
I've got to wrap the kids' presents. Did you get that CD for Asher like I asked?
What do you think?
It's not their fault, Carl. It's a birthday tomorrow and I promised her. I can't go out for it now. Now it'll be open.
I am a decent bloke, you know. And a mug.
No. Paris?
Yeah, we'll be there by midnight.
DNA's similar.
Are you serious? You think it's the same thing having my baby or having his?
Oh, well, it's easy for you, isn't it? All you've got to do is click your fingers and that's it. I'm the one that's got to go through with it. Do you think I'll look forward to that? Do you think that's going to be nice?
Of course not.
No speciality in it.
Who told you that?
I've been around here long enough, don't you worry.
Do you even want another kid?
I did agree I'd try. And it is probably is anyway. How can I abort a child on the off chance?
If David finds out, you'll have to have it. We'll be lying for the rest of our lives. Imagine David's face at the birth, the baby's first steps, calling him daddy. Imagine David's face.
Yeah, he'd be in heaven.
Not if you knew the truth. Could you live with a girl? I've known half a day and it's killing me.
You sound pretty selfish to me.
Kylie, I beg you, I don't think I'd ever be able to relax. Look, get rid of this one. You and David can try again, and you'll be certain it was his.
Get rid of this one.
I haven't got time to be delicate. Oh, here comes Rita.
Nick, the food was lovely. It just hit the spot.
Oh, it's all down to Mary.
And have you pulled round a bit?
I've dipped again.
Oh, I am sorry. Didn't David make a lovely speech? I know he's been a tow ride most of his life, you can't deny that, but I think he's turned a corner. And do you know why? It's because of you. He's now got a lovely little family to look after. Like giving a child a rabbit or a hamster. It encourages care.
Are you calling me a rabbit?
Can I borrow him?
Come on. Shallow.
All right, Gail. I've been better. How come you're not at the wedding? Because I got backbone.
It'll all come out in the wash. She's a troublemaker, Lloyd. And anyway, there's no proof. Kevin is petty and vindictive, Sophie's a fantasist, and Jenna is a first-rate physiotherapist.
I know she is.
What can I get you?
Oi! What do you think you were doing in my office?
I was just grabbing a few things from my drawer, didn't Julie say?
Like what, exactly?
Well, a couple of textbooks, my telescopic umbrella, and calculator.
Right. Well, calculate this. If I find you sticking your nose into my
Whoa,
business...
I'm sorry, but I didn't think you had much business. And even if you did, my nose wouldn't be anywhere near it. Enjoy your wine. Michelle, I think I'll go somewhere friendly.
Yeah, why don't you?
Any more of that and you're out.
Have you taken anything for it? Oh, I took a couple of paras earlier.
Oh, nothing works for me. Just have to ride it out.
Is Frankie Valley handy?
Say the word.
Let's do it.
I like your dress, by the way.
Oh, look, are we ever going to be mates?
We can try.
Oh, God. Because like it or not, family now.
Excuse us.
Oh, what?
You're just too good. May I have this dance? As long as you keep it respectable.
Be daft.
How are you? All right?
My headache's made a comeback.
Come on, let's throw some shapes.
David, go and ask your gran. Need some air.
Kylie! Come on.
I rescued you.
You deceived me. Everything you did was built on a lie, a trick.
Well, how else could I make you leave her?
I didn't want to leave her. I told you time and time again. You know what your problem is? You won't take no for an answer. I knew something was going on that night. I knew something wasn't right.
She treated you like a kid. The way she spoke to you, the way she punished you.
I stole from her. I nearly gambled away her flaming pub, but still she stood by me.
I'm standing by you.
I didn't want you, Sunita. Why couldn't you accept that?
Why do you think?
You saw that message and you deleted it. You knew they were on the way back and you set me up in a nice little trap.
No one put a gun to your head.
You know, I never respected you in the first place. Imagine what I think of you now.
Kylie? Mate, you look well rough.
Oh, thanks.
So, we go through with it then?
Yeah.
All done and dusted. So what's with panda eyes? Romance all too much for you?
Give over.
You've had way too much cider.
I am stone cold sober, actually.
And I'm stone cold drunk. Sat on my own, in the kitchen, with a bottle of yesterday's carver. Brilliant. So have you had a fallout with David or what?
No.
What is it then?
Nothing.
Mate, what's up?
Don't know what to do.
Well, what's happened?
If I tell you something, you promise to keep it a secret.
Yeah, of course I will.
I'm pregnant.
Well, that's brilliant.
No, the timing's all wrong either.
Why?
David doesn't know, and he might never know. So I need you to keep quiet, all right?
Aww, little tiny David. Mate, you can't begrudge him that. Just do it. I would. And hello, 3 months off work, full pay. Never know. Might be the best thing you'll ever do.
Many congratulations, young man.
Yeah, hey, mate. I'm your father-in-law now. Come on, son. Let me talk to you about the birth of the bees.
Really?
What happened, Rovers? So they're getting on okay?
Oh, yes.
I can't work in that kitchen anymore. I cannot work with you. Full stop.
Right, it was only mascarpone. We mustn't let a French talk come between us.
Apologies, Nick, Leanne. Many happy returns.
Right, slow down. Sorry.
Would you mind taking my glass, Wade?
Certainly.
I think Gail thought she'd been missed, you know, but she hasn't been. Not by anybody, not by a long chalk.
Yeah, it's the first time we've danced with each other in years.
We've still got it.
Yeah, a lot of fear we have.
Well, there's no turning back now. What was yours like? Well, it would have been all right if your dad wasn't there. Would you ever try again? Yeah, of course I would. I mean, you're lucky, but I've never found the right room. Oh, they're a rotten lot, aren't they, men? Yeah, they are. Still, we have our moments, don't we? Well, I hope your luck changes. Maybe it will one day. Or maybe it already has. Thanks for being here. Oh, thanks for having me. Cheers. Cheers.
Where'd you get to?
I'll do it.
Really?
I can't risk having your baby.
It's the best wedding present I could have hoped for. Look, I'm back on Monday. We'll sort everything out.
Women get the rough end of the deal. You do know that, don't you?
We'll work it out.
Nick, taxi, I'll take away.
Have you got your bags? Just in the office. I'll get them. Thanks.
Congratulations.
You didn't care about me.
I did. I do care. I care for you.
The only person you cared about was for yourself.
Carl, please don't go.
Wish the kids happy birthday from me.
Can't we find a way around this?
The nice kids in here, and you're a good mother. I'm not denying that.
Why can't we forget about about it.
I should have had my wits about me. Should have seen you coming.
You're going back to her, aren't you?
She can't stand the sight of me.
So stay!
I'd rather be hated by her than loved by you.
One, two, three. Woo!
Right, now take care and enjoy yourself.
We will.
Bye, love.
See you
Bye.
See you later, mate.
Can I stay at Blaze now?
Airport, please. Terminal 3.
This is how we should have done it all along. Quickly, like ripping off a band-aid.
Oh, speaking of which, my feet are killing me. I can't wait to get these plasters off.
The glamour and seduction didn't last very long.
Oh, don't worry, it will.
How am I supposed to know what girls want?
Well, these days, the same as what boys want. Buy the same as you bought Addie. Hey, do you remember that doll of Sarah's you used to love?
No.
Yes, you do. What was her name? Baby Jane. Used to take her everywhere.
All right, I was about 3. Drink your juice.
Yeah, so you say.
What do you think, babe? Fancy meeting me in town, get something to eat, and then help me choose this birthday present?
Can't. I've got to go dentist.
No, never said.
I did. You just don't listen.
Toast is burning.
Have cereal, or you'll be late. Oh, and for what must be the 6th time of asking, will you empty this bin?
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's funny though, isn't it, how you can be sunning yourself in some exotic location, but still there's a little bit of it that hankers after being back at work.
I'd hardly call Palm Springs exotic. Humid, certainly.
Exactly how long is this going to go on?
You'll need to be more specific. How long is what going?
You! This!
Oh, if you are referring to my objection to being manipulated like a puppet in the Mary and Haley show...
You really can be a very stubborn man, you know, right?
Oh, no, what's up?
Ron refuses to bury the hatchet with Mary.
The woman is an intractable tyrant whose scandalous references to my soggy-bottom volamants was an insult too far.
Yes, I know all that, but there's not been any real harm done, has there?
I beg to differ. When one is offered help in time of need, one should accept in the spirit of uncritical gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, right, are you all right? What is it? Is it your bag? Come here.
And a special birthday treat for school. Right? Close your eyes. Ready, and ta-da! Yeah. Oh, come on, guys. Big birthday presents later, yeah? At the party. Yeah? But what time is it?
What? Come on, kids, we're going to be late.
Well, honey, I mean, what time's the party?
Straight after school.
Excellent, I'll be there. Are you all right?
Yeah, fine.
Mum's been crying. Can't it come home?
That's enough, you two. I'll meet you on the corner. Don't cross the road. We had a row. He was angry.
About what?
But you don't want to hear about this. He stormed off. I don't know where he is. And now the kids are asking questions.
Yeah, well, it's typical of the man not to think about anybody else, isn't it? We're just going to have to forget about him today, yeah? Just concentrate on them, yeah?
Okay, Audrey.
Oh, right.
How can you be undecided when you've been standing there for nigh on 5 minutes?
All right, Norris. 3 coffees, please, Fizz. Oh, and one of your lovely bacon sandwiches for David. I mean, where that lad put it, I don't know.
Okay, coming up.
All right.
Audrey, would you just be able to take a seat for me for a couple of minutes? I've just got some cleaning up to do.
I'll tell you what I'll do, Fizz. I'll just take the coffees for now, and then David can always pop back later for his sarnie, can't he?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
All right.
I came in here for a full English. I reckon by the time I get served, I'll be ordering tea and scones.
I'm going as fast as I can, Norris.
Yes, well, it's not fast enough. When one is working in the service industry, the emphasis should be on the word service. Am I right?
Sorry, Audrey, there you go.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Faith.
Thanks, Audrey. Oh, thank goodness.
Well, Dr. Carter's giving him painkillers, but there's nothing much else he can do, apparently.
Well, what about this place? Well, don't look at me. I'm already late. It's my first day back, Roy. I can't let Carla down.
Hang on, Anna's at her brother's in Liverpool.
Ken's busy with school business today.
I would if I could, you know that, Roy.
Okay, what about Mary?
No, never.
Nobody ever choked to death swallowing his pride, you know. I'm really sorry, Fizz. I'm going to have to go.
Yeah, but what about my breakfast? There's no clean pans.
Roy?
Well, here we are. Hey, should we have gone away? You seem a bit distant.
No. Of course we should, yeah. Couldn't be happier.
Yeah, me too. Hey, listen, I think I'll go and get my stuff, take it over to the flat so it's all ready for when we get back from the twins' party.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
So, you finally did it then. You see, this is where the saying honeymoon period comes from. It's that little bit of time before reality kicks in and then you realise, well, I don't know. You'll find out soon enough.
It's not worth it, come on.
Oh, you've changed your tune. Woman's prerogative, I suppose, eh?
Yeah, and I've always known it, believe me. Come on.
Let's go get Simon's stuff.
Oh, so what? You're not coming to work today, then?
No, and I don't think I will tomorrow either.
So if you think I'm standing behind that desk on my own,
I
Leanne...
quit. Put it up for sale, make me an offer. Up to you. I don't care. You're looking pleased with yourself.
Am I?
Oh well, job centre, here I
Come work with me.
come. Seriously?
Yeah. It's our family business.
Oh, I don't think that'd go down well with Gail and Kylie. Still, I am your wife now, so yeah, you're on.
Look, I'd offer to carry you over the threshold, but I don't think my back's up to it after last night.
Oh, well, I didn't hear you complaining. Right then, here's to a fresh start.
Fresh start.
Yeah.
Come on.
She read that text and then she deleted it.
The conniving little...
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, she knew you were coming home. She knew that if she came on to me, you'd catch us, and... It's all her fault. Everything that's happened to us, babe, is all down to Sunita.
Yeah, but what she couldn't have known was whether you'd fall for it or not. She didn't force you to make love to her, Carl.
Oh, don't call it that. It was never that.
Well, whatever it was, she may have set the trap. But you knew what you were doing when you jumped into it.
Yeah, I know, but I still love you.
Don't. It's over, Carl. This doesn't change anything.
Oh, no, that is a really good price. It's a really, really good price. OK, well, if anything goes wrong, you need to step in, then you know where we are. OK, bye-bye.
Nothing doing?
They've opened a factory in China.
Like it's not hard enough going up against the competition over here.
I know. Actually, onwards and upwards. We've still got Windley's, right? What time's that appointment?
That is 1:30.
All right, OK. Right, well, this is going to be the big one.
So you've decided to come home then? Well,
Well, what?
Carl, I deserve an
You
explanation.
deserve nothing.
Look, I said I was sorry, and I know I was wrong. I saw Stella's message, and you've got to forgive me.
I can't. It's a funny thing. Not forgiving you is about the only thing I've got control of in my life.
Carl, please.
Don't touch me.
But you came back.
But not to you.
So why are you here then?
I'm trapped. You trapped me.
It was chaos. By the time I left, they were queuing out the door and folk were buttering their own buns, which, by the way, must contravene any number of health and safety regulations.
So Roy's not quite on top of things, it would seem.
Whimpering every time he moves. I mean, honestly, I've been a slave to my sciatica for, well, more years than I care to remember. But do you hear me complain? No.
Indeed.
And I'll tell you something else for nothing. Another day like today, they'll be filing for bankruptcy. Because I, for one, will not patronise the place until normal service has been resumed. really. I mean, the customer must come first. Oh, for goodness sake, haven't you got anything less?
Blame me now.
No matter. I'll deal with it. It's my fault. Don't worry.
It's not.
Welcome back. Had a good time, I take it?
Yeah. Thanks, Lewis.
Yeah, it just wasn't long enough.
Mamba? Yeah, in the kitchen. Sulking, I'm afraid. But I think you both did absolutely the right thing getting married.
Yeah, me too. Right then, I better go and make me peace.
Good luck with that.
See you later.
Right, Kylie. You back then?
Yeah. What are you doing here?
What?
I thought you wouldn't be coming in before.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know that were part of the deal.
Sorry?
Out of sight, out of mind, is that it? Have a nice honeymoon, did you?
I just thought, you'd take some time till it was over.
Over. For who? You? Yeah. But believe me, this isn't ever going to be over for me. I mean, what do they call it? A lose-lose situation? Nothing new there, though, eh?
Okay, look, this is me. You know I'd make it right if I could.
It isn't about making it right, though, is it? It's about making it go away. So that you and your wife can have your happy ever after.
Shh. And you two, do not go laying this all on me.
Wouldn't dream of it.
That's what you can do. I mean, are you gonna...
I know what you mean. And I know what you want. But like you said, it's not all about you, is it? Double vodka, no ice.
I'll get this, darling, you're fine.
All right.
Are you? With or without ice, I'm not serving you vodka. Kylie, you're pregnant?
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
What is it? Is it David? What's he said?
No.
He's obviously not said now, has he? I thought he wanted a baby.
Yeah, he does.
Right, so he'll be over the moon.
He hasn't said no because I haven't told him. And I'm not gonna. Now, are you gonna serve me or do I have to go to the flying horse?
You're getting rid of it, aren't you? You are, you're getting rid of it.
Yeah. What's that? Ham sandwich. I said cheese. Cheese, ham, you do see the difference.
If you care to take a seat, we shall happily make you a fresh sandwich.
We? And presumably it'll be on the house, due to the inconvenience. Oh, my dead body. Yeah, right. Sorry, yours was 2 pounds, 2 coffees, yeah?
May I help you?
No, thank you. That shan't be necessary.
As you wish.
For goodness sake, you can barely lift your little finger, let alone that thing. Mary, please wait. Look, I am drowning in a sea of pots and pans and the woman's offering to help.
However, if I'm not wanted...
Oh, very well.
Oh, Mary, there's a penny here with your name on it.
I can assure you that those deviating from the queue will not be served any sooner. Yes, madam.
Kylie, you've got to think about this. This is massive.
What do you reckon? I just woke up this morning and thought, nah, don't really want this baby. Since I found out, I've thought about nothing else.
Yeah, you've thought about it, but what about David? What does he think? It's his baby too. Kylie, you've got to talk to him. Before you do something you're going to live to regret.
It's my body, my baby, and my decision.
Yeah, if it was just some bloke you'd met in a bar. But it's David. He's your husband. It's his baby too. It's just... You've had a bad patch. You just need to talk to him, that's all. Because you know what he'll say. All right, in a couple of months' time, in a few years' time, you can't keep it a secret anymore and he finds out. Or he finds out of somebody else. If you go through with this, he's not going to forgive you, is he? And I know you love him. So... Kylie, is there something you're not telling me?
Oh.
All right, then. Tell me this. if you want to go through with this abortion so much, why are you in bits?
My cab's here.
Your cab? What now?
Would have been a lot easier with the vodka.
Kylie, will you just wait a minute, please? You need to think about this. You need to think about David. Kylie!
Ta-da! Mary, that's amazing. That was so burnt. I really thought I was going to have to buy Roy a new one.
I've tried many things over the years. Mother always used to swear by vinegar or by carbonate of soda, but I find a small cup of washing powder and...
Rhubarb.
I'm sorry if you think what I'm saying is...
You gently boil the rhubarb in the pan, it cleans it right off. There's something natural in it. You know.
Well, yes, I do believe I've heard of that, but not very practical.
And it does mean that our customers' baked beans don't taste as if they've been sprinkled with soap.
Hiya.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. What can I get you?
A bacon balm and a cup of tea, please.
And I'll have a diet lemonade. I'll be able to fit in my wedding dress, don't I?
Don't you think you'd be better off having a lie down upstairs?
I'm fine here, thank you very much.
Tea, diet, lemonade.
Okay, so, head night. What do you think? I'm not shirking my duties. I want to give you what you want.
Well, Taryn will be up the pub and Emily said she'd have Ruby, so I was just thinking something small at mine, maybe.
Low-key and intimate. Perfect. I'll get the girls to bring a bottle, that sort of thing.
Sounds great. To be honest, all the run-up's exciting and everything, but the only part I really care about is standing there and facing the man I love, saying my vows, till death us do part.
Oh, that's beautiful.
No, I've told you, I'll get it. Yeah? Steve, love, I'm going to have to go. Bye. What's up?
My flaming brother, that's what. So I turn up at Windley's, right? And he's sitting there already, as bold as brass. I mean, they more or less promised us that contract, didn't they? They said we were the only ones in the running for it. But oh, no. Turns out baby brother's got wind of it and pitched up with a price they couldn't refuse.
How did he even know?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, Rob's got many talents, but being psychic isn't one of them. He's getting his information from somewhere and it's reliable.
Well, you do know he's not getting it from me, don't you?
Oh, yeah, of course I know that. I'll tell you one thing. We're sure as hell going to find out who he is getting it from.
I didn't have much time to look for anything, so if they don't like it, they can take it back. I've got the receipt.
That's great. Thank you, really, thank you. What do we say?
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Right, well, why don't you all help yourselves to some food?
Everybody having a good time? Good.
After tea, we could all do some games.
Fun and games, eh? Well, actually, time before we have food, I have got a little something. Now, where did I put? Oh, I think I'm sitting on it. Now, come on, guys. Ready? And yeah!
Thanks,
You are
Dad.
welcome. Come on, give me a big kiss. Happy birthday.
Oh, Dev, you shouldn't have. They must have cost a fortune.
Yeah, I know, honey, but you know, it's educational.
Books are educational.
Yeah, and they don't need batteries.
Yeah, that's too cheap for Dev.
It rides Nintendo DS the best.
A chocolate muffin and a tita.
Yep, coming up.
Everything all right?
No, that Kirsty was in.
Well, I did tell you to put garlic up. You all right? Over the door, didn't I?
Yeah, she was sat there banging on about how in love she is with Tyrone. How she can't wait to say the vows.
Yeah, listen to me, right? Tyrone loves you, and that's what you need to hang on to.
Yeah, I know you're right, but having to ignore him when we're out and knowing that when I'm lying in bed at night thinking of him, he's in bed with her.
Yeah, thinking of you. But you're nearly there, right? One more week.
Yeah. And it feels like ages since I've seen him. I just miss him, that's all. I'll get you through.
Okay.
Lewis, is she in the kitchen?
I presume you're talking about Kylie, in which case the answer's no.
Oh, where is she?
She left at lunchtime. I think she had some appointment somewhere.
Oh, yeah, she's gone to the dentist. Right, no worries, I'll catch you later. See you in a bit.
He's a chirpy chappy. What's going on?
So what's he even doing here?
Can I get anybody a cup of tea?
Oh, go on then. What about you, Carl? Would you like a cup of tea?
I think Carl perhaps would prefer a black coffee.
Nope, I'll stick to this, thanks. Cheers, kids.
Classy, mate.
Oh, I'll tell you who is classy. Sunita. Beautiful Sunita.
Please don't.
Look, Carl, I really don't know what your problem is, but...
Sunita, what is my problem?
Not here, love. You'll spoil the kids' party.
I'll make the tea, shall I?
Oh, now, that's the one. Now, I think you would look absolutely lovely with the fringe. Oh, hello, you took your time. Did you drop him off?
Drop what off?
The presents for the twins. That's why you went home.
Oh, no, I forgot about them. I'll do them later.
Have you just called in at the Rovers?
No, listen, Gran, Kylie, she's pregnant.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, that is fantastic.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Have you seen her?
No, I just went into the bistro just then, but she's not there. She's at the dentist.
Oh, well, how do you know she's pregnant?
Well, I found a pregnancy test, didn't I? Just now.
Where?
It was in the bin. I mean, I can't believe it. I knew something was up, though.
I'm sorry, but if she knew she was pregnant, why didn't she tell you?
Well, I don't know. Maybe she just found out and then wanted to surprise me later, but this is great. I can't believe it. I'm going to be a dad. I'm going to have a baby.
David, you need to phone Kylie and tell her you know.
No, I think she does want to surprise me.
No, she doesn't.
What do you mean?
Will you just phone her, please?
What's going on?
Did you know, Eva?
For how long?
Not long.
Well, then why didn't she tell me?
Because she didn't want you to know.
She just thought with the way things have been with the two of you, with the rows and everything, she didn't think it was the right time to have a baby.
She's getting rid of it, isn't she?
What? She's not getting rid of it.
I saw her leave.
She doesn't know what she's doing. She can't do this.
Kylie Platt. This way, love.
Where'd you take her?
Who?
Kylie, she got in one of your cabs.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, well, I need to know where she is.
Why don't you ask her?
I've tried that.
Mate, if you want to know where your missus is, you better find out from her.
I've told you I can't get hold of her. Now, where is she?
So hurry. Man? Hey, babe, I've always got time to talk to you. Huh?
Do you know, you better not be making mischief, young lady.
I'm sorry, but how can you even think that?
Well, it wouldn't be the first time you burst one of my grandson's bubbles, would it,
Right, I know where she is. I need your car keys.
David, listen, you're in no fit state.
Granny, if I wait, it'll be too late, all right? She's there now, about to abort my baby. I mean, she might have already done it before all I know. Now, give me your car keys.
Audrey needs to go.
Just one of them things, isn't it? Sometimes we're lying there in bed, and suddenly I really fancy it.
Oh, not in front of Roy. He's got a bad back.
No, I'm talking about the fried egg. Nothing better, is there?
Do you know, I sometimes think there's a truly compelling argument in favour of the simpler things in life.
Sorry?
Well, the birth bourguignons and stroganoffs of this world are all very well, but as Delia says, a perfectly fried egg is a glory to behold.
Well, not if it's burnt.
Burnt?
Well, it looks all right to me, right?
The lightly brown frilly edge is completely intentional, I assure you. 1 tablespoon of bacon fat in a cold pan.
Well, that's where you're going wrong.
No, everyone's got their own way of doing it, right?
A knob of butter into a hot pan cooked over a medium heat. I think you'll avoid another disaster.
That is...
No, Mary, stop. You didn't mean anything by it, did you, Roy? Come on, she doesn't have to be here. She's doing us a favour. She deserves your gratitude, not your criticism. If Mary's prepared to put your differences aside, don't you think you should be prepared to meet her halfway? Be the bigger person.
I apologise.
I accept.
Oh, excellent.
Tyrone! How you doing? Listen, I saw Fizz earlier.
Oh, is she?
Not great, if I'm being honest. Kirsty's been in the cafe winding her up, and she misses you.
I miss her too.
Tell you what, how about the pair of you tomorrow meeting mine while Kirsty's at work? Maybe you could cheer each other up.
Best be going.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for having us. Look, I'm sorry, but Simon's been around too many people who drink, and I don't want him around that.
Of course, I understand it's fine.
Bye, Dev.
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
Bye.
So what's going on?
What?
You know what? With you and him, are you gonna let him humiliate you like that?
It was just a drink talking.
Oh, well, yeah, that's okay, isn't it? As long as it's a drink and not your boyfriend. And what's he doing getting off his face in the middle of the afternoon?
We're just going through a rough patch, that's all.
You've been together for 5 minutes. If things are rough now, how do you think he's going to treat you further down the line? He's a loser. And from where I'm standing, he is using you because you are the one that's putting the food on the table. You are the one that's putting a roof over his head. And what has he done for you? Nothing.
I don't need relationship advice from you.
You deserve more.
Where you going?
You always did.
Okay. I hope your back feels better, Roy. And thanks ever so much, Mary. You've been a real lifesaver.
My pleasure.
Can you not stay till Hayley gets back?
Only if I fancy my toddler making her own way home from nursery.
Yes, of course.
Right, I don't know why you don't just go up to bed. I mean, you're no use to man nor beast down here, are you?
Succinctly put, but I think I shall stay.
Okay, right, I better run. Hello?
I've missed you.
Me too. Kirsty was in before, you know. Going on and on about the wedding. I felt like my head was going to explode.
Well, not long now.
No, I know.
I had an aunt, Mitty. Or, well, Mildred, but she thought it made her sound like a spinster headmistress, which, of course, she was. Well, anyway, Mitty was a martyr to lumbago for the best part of her adult life.
Yes, well?
Well, I can honestly say her life was transformed the day she was given some homemade liniment by a local gentleman farmer.
But they use that on horses, don't they?
Oh, indeed. I can still smell it. Camphor and cinnamon, a heady combination.
I believe acupuncture has enjoyed a degree of success in the lumber region.
Ah, yes. The modern wonders of the Orient. I could fetch you a bottle when there's a lull, if you'd like.
Please.
Right, I'll see you at Tina's then. Yeah, me too. Bye.
Tyrone? What are you doing out here? I didn't hear you coming in. I was just going to tidy up. Ruby's asleep. What are you doing back so early?
I need to get the forest number for Julie. I better get back. I'll see you later.
Kylie, I'm looking for Kylie Platt.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid I can't.
No,
have any...
I know she's here, all right? She's my wife. I've got her right and I want to see her now.
You're going to have to calm down. You're not allowed!
Kylie!
Come back!
Kylie!
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
So what is it? Is he good in bed? Bong. Is that it? Well, come on, there must be some reason why you put up with him, and it sure the hell isn't because he makes you happy.
He hasn't always been like this.
Sunita, you are making excuses for him again.
I bet you're loving this, aren't you?
Was that what you think? Would you really think that I want you to be miserable, to be with someone like that? Honey, he treats you like a doormat. He talks to you like dirt in front of our kids. So, all right. We're over. Okay? And I get it. I get it, but it doesn't mean to say that I don't care what happens to you, because I do. You are my wife. You're the mother of my children. Now, where did that woman go? Where is she?
I don't know.
Honey, I want you to be happy. I do. I want you to be happy, and I want you to be with someone who deserves you, but it's not him.
Very touching.
Look, I'll get the kids and I'll take them back to my place for a bit, yeah?
Just tell me.
I don't want you here.
You haven't already done it, have you? Please, Kylie, tell me.
How did you find out?
Eva. And she was right to tell me and all. How could you get rid of our baby? Why would you do that?
You need to go.
OK, Mr. Platt.
No, I'm not going anywhere without her.
Sorry, but if you don't leave, I'm going to have to call the police. Escort Mr. Platt from the premises, please.
No! Kylie, please, don't do this! Don't get rid of our baby! Please! Kylie!
Are you OK?
You weren't supposed to find out.
It's your decision, Kylie. But if you want some time to think about it, it's not a problem.
I can't have this baby knowing it might not be his.
We're going to get off if that's OK.
Julie, you know when Rob came by here, he was on his own, right?
He said he wanted to clear his desk.
And you saw him do it, did you?
Oh, no. Like I said, he came in the office on his own. Sorry, should I have...
Right, so he came in here, okay?
When he knew you weren't around.
Supposedly to clear his desk.
Yeah.
Oh, please, Michelle, tell me he's not still got access to the diary.
No. It wouldn't matter even if he did, because I didn't put that appointment in the diary till later in the day. Oh, I don't believe it. No, someone has granted permission to a guest user.
I am going to flaming well kill him.
Well, I suppose I felt a bit sorry for him. I'll tell you what, if any man ever spoke to me like that... You all right?
Fine. It's a bit tired, that's all.
Oh.
Hey, Gran, what's up?
Do you know, to be honest, I don't know where to start. Well, firstly, I need a gin and tonic, a very large one, please. You will not believe the day I've had today. It seems... Wait for this. Kylie is pregnant.
Pregnant? Since when?
Oh, who knows?
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. It's not 5 minutes since they were at each other's throats. David, I expect, will be over the moon.
Yeah, well, just you hang on before you go buying bibs and booties.
Why, there's nothing wrong, is there?
Yes, plenty. Apparently, Kylie has booked herself in for an abortion without telling David she's pregnant.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, well, I wish it was.
I don't get it. Why would you do that?
David knows?
Yes, he's just dashed up there now trying to stop her. I mean, Lord knows if he'll be in time.
Well, he'll be devastated. And Kylie would know that, so if you ask me, she's done it.
Look, we should keep out of it.
I don't agree. We're family. It's going to need our support to get over this.
Actually, she's right. I mean, goodness knows what's possessed the girl. Poor David.
Okay, look, whatever her reason for doing it, she obviously thinks it's the right one.
I just thought I'd come out and...
What do you mean nothing's changed? I don't even know what you're doing here. You're pregnant with our baby.
I'm not keeping it.
You don't know what you're saying.
As I've just said, I'm not keeping it.
Why are you doing this to me?
It's not the right time. We don't even know if things are going to be all right between us.
But things are great.
Not. We've hardly been speaking.
That was before. Everything's all right now. We're sorted.
For how long? A week? A month? How long before it falls apart again? What if I'm left a single mum with 2 kids to bring up?
Well, that's not going to happen.
Stuff happens. Happens all the time. If we're not 100% committed, not totally rock solid, a baby's just going to destroy us.
Wait, if you get rid of it now, that's going to destroy us. You know how much I want a baby.
And we'll have one. Just not now. I've got to go.
No, please, Kylie, don't do this to us. Just stay and talk to me. Please, just get in and I'll take you home and we can speak. Please. You owe me that much at least.
Nothing's changed. And nothing will change.
He always was devious.
Yep, and charming. That's a fatal combination, that.
One can only hope.
Well, look, at least now we know we can stop him from poaching any more of our customers, can't we? Right, access denied.
No, wait. Why don't you put a meeting in there for 1:15 tomorrow? I think it's about time young Roberto got a taste of his own medicine, don't you?
We need to talk.
What's to say? Your apologies mean nothing to me.
Well, I was hoping for one from you.
Thing is, Sunita, you have lost nothing. You've got your house, you've got your kids, you've got your husband, because we both know the devil will take you back tomorrow. Whereas me, I've lost everything I cared about anyhow. So, what have I got to apologise for?
If you think I've lost nothing, you're wrong. I've lost my self-respect.
Yeah. And I bet I know when that happened. The second you deleted that text because you are a manipulative little cow.
Well, if you think I am, it's what you've made me. You know what? Stella was right when she said I'd regret taking you on. 'Cause you're a liar, gambler, and you're cruel.
I was never cruel to Stella.
Well, you keep telling yourself that. It's over.
It was over before I moved in, sweetheart.
Well then, you'll have no problem moving out.
Go where? No, you wanted me, Sunita. Well, you've got me.
Mary!
Yes, it is I.
Oh, right, that's marvellous. You're back on your feet.
Where there's a will.
Oh,
yes, and a deep kneading with anti-mittis liniment.
Mary thought the heat might aid the process.
Well, whatever does the trick, eh? Well done, Mary. And I must say, it's great to see you both getting on so well.
I can honestly say, Hayley, that we have stood side by side. Well, Roy sat, I stood, manning the barricades, and I, for one, have thoroughly enjoyed myself.
Yes.
Right. Well, time to hang up your penny.
About tomorrow.
Yes. Obviously, I am available if you need me.
Well, that would be very helpful. Yes, thank you.
Right. Bye then.
Bye, Mary.
Sorry, it's just where I bash it with the pram as I'm getting in and out. I'm sorry.
Baby, it's fine. I've done it myself a few times. Just touch it up with a bit of pain, no one will notice.
No worries, I'll do it in the morning.
What makes more sense to do it now, doesn't it? Ruby's upstairs. We can let the door open for half an hour to let the fumes out. Why do you men always want to put things off?
Well, what are you doing?
I saw the paint can when you were out by the shed earlier.
No, we had some left over from the living room.
You wouldn't want to bet on that, would you?
Do you reckon it's a good idea leaving that door open? It's cold outside. The draft will blow right upstairs.
You're such a worry, Guts. Is it?
No, this is on. I could could you even think of doing it and not tell me?
Because I knew how you'd react.
Right, what if I'd not found out, right? What if I'd just come home for me tea and you'd be standing there like nothing happened? I love you so much.
I know. And I love you too. I'm not saying we'll never have a baby, just not now. Please, babe, please try and understand.
I can't. You see, the thing is, I know me. And I know if you go ahead with it, I'll never get over it.
No, you will.
No, I won't. I've already lost one kid, Kylie. And that baby is part of us. You and me. All the problems we've got, right? There's nothing we can't deal with. Nothing. You're my soulmate.
How can I bring this baby into the world knowing that I didn't want it?
You're just scared, babe. But I'm here for you. I'm yours. You're mine. Both of you.
I'm sorry.
If you don't love me enough to have this baby, we're finished.
No. Kylie, wait! Where are you going? Kylie, wait! Oh, David.
Thanks a lot.
No problem.
Give Stella a laugh at any rate.
Doubt it. The guy's a right scumbag.
Guess you've been talking to Dad.
No, been talking to Carl. Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Getting rid of a bad smell from my home.
Pick him up.
You're not going in there.
Open the door.
Just go!
Told you. I'll leave when I'm ready. Carl!
Say one more word. Because believe me, that's all I'm going to need to do what I've been dying to do for a long time.
See, I told you, Sunita. You've lost nothing.
You just take your things and just get away from my house and my kids. Are you okay? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sorry to disappoint you, but no, I haven't. Oh.
What have you told David?
Don't worry. Nothing that involves you.
Oh, come on. That's not fair.
Fair? What's fair about this? If I get rid of it, I'm screwed. Because David will never forgive me. If I keep it, and it's yours, I'm screwed. Because I'll never forgive myself. Or you. Or the baby. Either way, I lose. So tell me. What am I gonna do?
And they all came falling out of the tree. Happy day.
Octopus.
Octopus and Mr. Chips.
Well done, mate. Well done. You're getting really good at this now, Max.
It's silly.
In my day, it was Janet and John going to the ironmongers or making a cake, so be grateful for small mercies. You okay?
Yeah.
Is Kylie up?
She's just in the shower. Mum, can you do me a favour?
Sure.
Can you take Max to school for me? So I can have a talk to Kyle.
Ta-da! How do I look?
Blimey, are you going out on the Raz?
I wish. No, I just thought I'd jazz it up a little bit on my last day of work before the wedding.
You mad, you?
Don't you hate it when people say that? I'm mad, me. And they normally back it up with something completely dull and boring, like, I don't know, I ate 3 Jaffa cakes last night. I'm mad, me.
Yeah, I know.
How does Lipstick look?
Great.
You don't think it makes my mouth disappear? If I go any darker, I don't want to look too tarty. Oh, the decisions of a bride.
Looks nice.
It's come around quick, hasn't it?
The wedding? Yeah, it has.
Let's see what the girls at work think. Kiss, please.
Mwah.
Right. Mr. Grimsby, I can't stand around all day chatting. The sooner I get to work, the sooner I get home, the sooner I'll be Mrs. Tyrone Dobbs. I'll see you later.
See you.
Can you still get off work and meet me at 11 at Tina's? There's stuff we need to sort out.
Don't worry, Kirsty's at work.
Yeah, it's sorted. I'll take Sham away. Okay, I best go.
Right, I'll see you later then. Bye.
Oh, right, will you be all right if I get off?
Sure, yeah. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the patient.
As will I. Fear not, Nurse Taylor is here.
Right, well, brilliant. Well, good luck.
Oh, luck won't be needed. I'm like a young Hilary Devey, very good in a crisis.
Right, well, I'll get off then.
Bye, bye.
Bye, Hayley. Don't you worry about us.
Has the liniment been effective?
Actually, yes.
I knew it would be. Mother used to say a little joke before she applied it. She'd say, Mary, the liniment is imminent. Actually, it's not much of a joke, is it?
I suppose not. What are you doing?
Just warming up my fingers for a hot digit massage. It can be very therapeutic touch.
I'm not 100% comfortable with being touched, actually.
Oh, that's what Mummy said when she slipped a disc at Way and Pay, but after 3 sessions with me...
I think what would be most useful is if you just got on and served, if I'm honest.
Honesty's the best policy. Oh, morning!
Morning. Oh, you all right, Roy?
Oh, very debilitated and refusing any attempts at palliative care.
Oh, right.
Welcome to the madhouse. What can I get you?
Oh, just coffee, please.
Oh, okay, I'm on it.
Oh, 2 women fighting over me. I still got it, Roy.
There you go.
Ta.
Listen, I'm sorry I was so upset last night.
Well,
You can understand why I was, why I am.
I know.
I just don't know how you can even consider a termination when you know how I feel about that.
I know. But we can't have a kid unless it's right for the both of us. It won't be fair on me, you or the baby.
Well, talk to me then.
What do you think I'm doing?
Well, why don't you want it?
I don't know.
Well, think.
All right. I'm scared, all right? I know you think I'm amazing and brilliant and like a dead good mum to Max, but I know different. I do. So stop arguing with me. Every day is a struggle with Max. I only managed to keep my head above water because of you and your mum. So bring another baby into
But
the
I'm
world.
not going anywhere, and neither's me mum.
Yeah. But you have to think worst case scenario.
Kylie, look. If everybody thought about the worst case scenario all the time, nobody'd get anything done, would there? Ever.
I'm sorry, David. I'm just not ready to be a mum again.
surfing the World Wide Web?
I am indeed.
Thanks to your trusty dongle.
No flies on you, Mary.
I'd love Roy to get wireless in here, but I think he's fearful of hacking.
Well, I think I'm about to secure myself a new customer.
Oh, how exciting. I do love it when our humble little eatery is home to big business deals.
Well, you know, little acorns, Mary. Little acorns.
Did you know that the internet was invented by a Brit? Timothy Berners-Lee. Can you imagine it? Sitting in of a night and saying,
World Wide Web, all down to me, that.
Good morning, Robert.
Morning. So, yes, Mary, things are going really well this end.
Wonderful. What can I get you, Michelle?
2 coffees, please, Mary, and a meat button for him.
Nothing's going to silence me when I'm talking about my successes. Anyway, how's things over the road?
Oh, you mean at the factory? Yeah. Never better, mate. Never better.
When Tina... when she got rid of our baby, she went behind my back. She didn't even tell me she was pregnant. It was the darkest day of my life. I had all these emotions running around in my body. You know, the shock, the hurt, and the learning it all at once.
That's not fair. I'm being honest with you.
Yeah, now you are. I don't know what's worse, the knowing or the not knowing.
There's no winning with you.
You know, it brings it all back, and I don't want to feel like that again.
I'm not going behind your back anymore. I'm scared, David.
All right. How did you feel when you first found out you were pregnant with Max?
I was scared then too. I were on my own.
Right. And now think about how happy it makes you feel, and me, and everyone, and you wouldn't have that if you had an abortion then. Say something!
I've got to go to work. Just remember this. I'm not Tina. I'm not doing this to hurt you.
Had a right smarmy look on his face and all.
Oh, I know, I can't bear that look that he does when he makes like everything's all right and it's clearly not. Now, let's see. Bingo.
He's emailed you back?
He has indeed. Well, he's emailed Leo Jenkinson back.
What's he saying?
Oh, he's so full of himself.
Oh, come on, give us a look.
Oh, we're meeting at the bistro, 1:15.
Leo does all his deals there, doesn't he?
What are you going to write back then?
Dunno, something manly, to the point, butch. Oh, just see you there, what? Leo?
Hey, don't put kiss.
Why am I like it?
Oh well, look who it isn't. Hi. How are you?
I'm fine. How's that massive gob of yours?
Kylie, he knew already. He'd found the test.
Do you know what? Don't want to hear it.
If David hadn't stopped you, your marriage would be over by now. So actually, I've done a good thing here.
I think you need to work out if you actually know what good means.
What would your Becky say if she was here, eh? She'd say you're making the biggest mistake of your life. If you do this, you will lose David. You're home, Max will lose his dad. That is what she would say, Kylie.
You don't know anything. You just shut up.
Steve, my main man, just the guy I'm looking for.
Ominous.
Any driving jobs or streetcars?
What, for you?
No, not for me. For my great-grandma. Yeah, for me.
No.
Oh, listen, mate. I'm on the bones of my backside here. I'm staying at a friend's, living out of a suitcase. Well, it's not even a suitcase. It's a hold-all, a black bin liner. I wouldn't ask you, mate, if I wasn't desperate. Please, Steve.
I'll have a word with Lloyd.
Cheers, mate. You're a pal.
How you doing?
Dunno. Well, I do. Not good. I hate saying that.
Come on, let's walk.
We've been so stupid.
We're going to be sensible from now on.
I can't handle it. It's driving me demented, lying to the man I love.
David?
Yeah, of course, David. I'm sorry, Nick, but I think I'm gonna have to tell him the truth.
As soon as the reception starts, I'm gonna get Ruby, pick up my stuff from you, and I'll be out of there.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to stop with her a second longer than I have to. It's killing me.
It's killing me. Look, Ty, listen. How are you going to afford all the legal bills? Because fighting her through the courts, you know you're talking thousands of pounds.
Don't worry. I've got a plan. And you don't have to come with me until the dust settles.
No, I'm with you. Every step of the way.
I don't understand. I don't understand what good can come of telling David the truth.
It's the only way I can save my marriage.
What, by telling him you slept with me?
He wants his baby so much. I can't let him bring it up, thinking it's as if it's not. Living with that lie, day in, day out, for how long? I know what I'm like, I've got a gob on me. It'll come out. Sooner or later, some spat, some row. And there's me in the corner saying, oh, shut up, David, because he might not even be your son. Or daughter. Do you know what I'm saying? And if I have the abortion, he'll never understand. He'll never forgive me.
I don't believe I'm in this.
But if I'm honest with him, I tell him what really happened. Maybe we can find a way through it.
Hasn't it gone out?
Yeah, he's gone down the cash and carry for Tilrose, but he's been gone ages.
Oh, well. It's not like it's the busiest time of the day or anything, is it?
Oh, I know. I'll have his guts for garters.
Hey, Rob, you're looking very smart. Got a reservation? Yeah, I'm meeting Mr. Jenkinson, Leo Jenkinson. I believe he's booked. Right. Follow me.
Right.
Hiya. No, this is Mr. Jenkinson's table. What's going on?
Say hello to Mr. Jenkinson.
This idea of yours is complete and utter madness.
Well, I'm sorry, Nick. I'm trying to save my relationship. I'm in a really awkward position. I know this might mess things up between you and Liam, but I can't...
No! Stop that! This could be David's baby. I just don't know why you don't keep your mouth shut. Have the baby and you could both be really happy together. I mean, who says he'll forgive you anyway? If you're honest with him, he'll go ape. He'll certainly never forgive me.
I just don't want to take any risks.
Oh, come on, having the baby, telling him the truth. They're both massive risks. Why are you going to mess everything up? Unless you're 100% sure. Oh, come on. Don't cry.
Don't!
I'm sorry. I know this is hard.
I know what you mean, Nick. I just don't know. Oh, what have we done?
If you want to have the baby, fine. Just don't rush into anything else.
Our secret.
Do you really think you'd get away with it?
You idiot.
Well, I knew you'd catch up with me eventually, but it was fun in the meantime. And I've managed to secure some new significant clients, so thanks very much, girls.
Oh, no, darling, we're not girls, we're women. And you should think yourself lucky we haven't called the police.
Oh, Michelle, there's still time.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, I would. But I won't. So long as we can draw a big, fat, juicy line under this stupid affair now, once and for all.
You reckon? Please, this is just the beginning. Anyway, thanks for the wine. It's corked, by the way. I'll see you kids on the ice.
I've eaten bigger blokes than you for breakfast, Rob.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're looking a bit tubby round there, Carla. See you later.
Please, Dad.
No, not this one.
I hear Sunita's kicked you out and changed the locks.
Jungle drums been banging, have they?
Well, I'm just glad she's seen the line. She's not completely stupid.
Oh, give it a rest, Stella. I'm homeless. That's what you wanted.
I didn't want any of this car.
How do?
How are you? Oh, I'm a poet and I don't know.
Yeah. Big Carl's in, spreading his joy.
Why is it I still feel sorry for him?
You asked me for a job earlier. Pipe, please, when you're ready. Can you believe that?
I thought you rated him as a driver.
Well, he's a liability now.
Well, put it this way, Steve. I'd be more than happy for you to give him a job.
Really? I thought I was being all supportive of you.
Well, you'd be supportive of me if you snapped him up.
Would I?
Yeah, too right. At least I wouldn't have him hanging around here morning, noon and night. Oh, nails.
Oh, mate. I used to really rate you as a driving nurse. And if you promised not to let me and Lloyd down...
Steve, I swear I'll never mess up again.
Well, then maybe I could see my way around to giving you a couple of shifts.
You are a real pal. I'd buy you a drink only, could lend us 20 just till next payday.
All right, mate, come in.
Everything all right?
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Good. You seemed a bit panicked on the phone.
No, I'm all right, you know.
Was it pre-wedding jitters?
Yeah. I'm going to cut straight to the point. I need your help with something.
OK.
I want to sell my share of the garage. Will you buy it off me?
What? You serious?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, why? You know, I'm not sure I've even got that sort of cash, Ty.
I know it sounds daft, but I want to give Kirsty a honeymoon to remember.
Well, you want to sell your share to go on holiday?
No, a honeymoon, it's a bit different. And what good's all that money doing tied up when I could be spending it?
Ty, that money's your future. It's your kid's future. But sure, yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Cheers, Kevin. You won't let me down.
Look, are you sure about this?
Yeah. How much will you give me for it?
Hiya.
Just keep it between us, yeah?
Of course.
What are you whispering about?
Boring garage stuff.
You used to be propping your eyes open with matchsticks if I told you.
Well then, fellas, I don't want to know. Is that kettle on?
We'll be in a minute.
You look nice, Kirsty.
Thanks, Kevin.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
You looking forward to the wedding?
Yeah, of course. Are you?
Oh, ask a silly question. I have a feeling it's going to be the best day of my life.
Right, I'll see you then.
I'll see you out.
See ya.
Think about it, yeah?
Yeah. Cheers.
You all right?
What do you think?
I've got something to tell you. Made up my mind, you see. Don't be like that. You're gonna like this. I've decided not to have the abortion.
Are you joking?
No. All right. Mind my lungs.
sorry I've put you through the mill. I love you so much, David.
Kylie, I love you. God, I love you. Thank you. You'll never regret this. Oh, right, I am now off to be pampered. Leaving you to look after Ruby and do all the hard work.
Good, because I don't want to be pampered, I can promise you that.
Well, it's just this once. After tomorrow, I'm going to be such a good wife to you. I promise you I will. I'll be the best wife ever.
I know.
Do you, though? I mean, I won't blame you for having your doubts after stuff that's happened. I wouldn't. But what I'm saying is there's not going to be any more of that. I'm going to make you the happiest husband ever.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, it's going to be even better than it sounds. Right, I better get off. Do you have your suit to collect?
Kirk's bringing it. You just go enjoy yourself.
Bye, Ruby love. Hi, Mummy. I'll see you later.
Bye. Hey, what are we going to do about Max? I mean, are we going to tell him?
No, I think it's too soon.
Well, unless he asks. I mean, if he hears something said and then he asks, then I think you should tell him.
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, what about anybody else? I mean, should we do a big announcement in the Rovers?
It's too soon, David.
Well, except one or two people know, and you know how news spreads. Not that I'd tell anybody. It won't come from me.
My mother, the soul of discretion.
Yes, well, can be. I think I'll go put some washing on. Have you anything to add?
It's already in basket.
You are all right about this, aren't you?
If you mean, am I going to change my mind again? No, I'm not. I said I'll have it, and that's what's going to happen.
I'm really, really, really pleased, you know that.
I'd be stupid if I didn't. Oh, and stop cracking your knuckles, it's disgusting.
Sorry. So, does this mean I'm going to have to be nice to you then for 9 whole months?
Yep. You've got to wait on me hand and foot and do absolutely everything I tell you.
Well, maybe I might be the one who changes his mind.
Yeah?
No, sorry, I didn't mean that. Right, I take it all back. Forgive me, please.
Do you want a coffee?
No, I'm okay.
Sit down. Been on the phone to my solicitor. Says he can draw up a contract, no problem. I've just got to ring him. It'll take a couple of days.
You are in a hurry.
Yeah, I am, actually.
So, come on then. What we're talking? Figures? How much?
I was thinking about 20 grand.
You what?
Come on, it's worth loads more than that.
It's a backstreet garage.
All right, 15. I'll take 15.
No, you won't, because you're not getting 15. It's worth about that altogether.
Oh, come on.
The premises are cramped. We've hardly any space.
We manage.
The equipment's on its last legs.
That's the first time you said that.
And the important thing is, what is the business?
What is it?
Yeah, what is it?
Well, it's a place where people bring cars to get fixed.
Yeah, and who fixes them?
You and me?
Yeah, you do when you're there, but you're not at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
So it's me. I'm the business, so explain to me again exactly why I should give you £15,000.
I need the money. I need it.
Why?
I can't tell you why. I'll take 10 grand.
I'm not just saying all this to get the price down.
No, it's funny. That's exactly what's happening, though, isn't it? 5 grand.
No, we'll agree 10. We'll just say it's a wedding present.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Have you rung Haslam's yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, and?
Mr. Haslam's out the happy. We'll let him know you called.
He's probably just standing there shaking his head doing that I don't want to speak to a thing.
Or he could just be out the office.
Why is nobody working at that machine and why are all those boxes empty? These boxes should be full by now and on the way.
Kirk is on his own today.
Kirsty's getting married tomorrow. Yes, well, where is she today?
She asked for today off and we said yes.
Who did?
You did.
Well, you should have stopped me. You haven't forgotten I've got time off later to go to the hospital? Oh, that's just great. Yeah, does anybody else want any time off for anything else? Never mind, we're struggling to keep our heads above water. I mean, why don't we all just go off gallivanting around Manchester, eh?
I'm not going gallivanting.
Or we could just close the place down. Then nobody will have to work, because it's obvious nobody wants to.
Someone's not happy, Bunny.
Miserable as sin. I never understood why Kirsty needed a day off.
Because she's getting married tomorrow. Come on, Sally.
He's engaged.
Oh, what, on his direct line?
Yes.
Well, he can't be out of the office then, can he? Not if he's on his phone.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Yeah, guess who's pregnant?
What, besides me?
Kylie. Well, Nick, we've only just found out. And it's not supposed to be common knowledge. In fact, I'm not even supposed to be telling you. So, can you keep it to yourself?
Yeah, of course I will. Oh, well, congratulations.
Thanks.
We should set up a mother and babies club.
Yeah, except you won't be.
Yeah, I'll be keeping mine. Thanks for the reminder, David.
Well, I don't know how you could do it.
Well, you do what you have to, don't you?
Yeah, I know, but, you know, the knowing that it's my baby, only mine and Kylie's.
Yeah, OK, David, thank you. I get the message.
Well, I couldn't do it.
Well, I doubt you'll ever have to. Anyway, I've got a scan to get to, so, see ya.
A scan?
I asked her this morning as she started a project. She's only gone and finished it.
Good.
I know she's a right little trooper.
Hiya.
Here she is.
Hiya, Tina. Can I get you something?
No time. And we better be going.
Well, hang on, are you not waiting for us?
No, we're going to pick her up at the factory. Come on. Good luck.
Hey, bring us back another picture.
We will.
So which one's mine?
Do they not have names on?
Can't see any.
Well, I don't know then. One of them is.
Well, let's try one then. We don't want to wait until tomorrow and find out we've got one on others, do it?
It'd be funny if we did that. Then Kirsty went and married me instead of you.
Yeah, it would. I tell you what, Kirsty, you couldn't do me a favour, could you?
Of course, yeah.
I've got to nip out for 5 minutes. Do you mind hanging around keeping an eye on Ruby?
Of course I can. Experienced babysitter me. You just ask our Liam. You'll have to be quick, though. Carla's in the right mood at the factory.
No.
Oh. You want me to get that?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Underworld.
Blimey, you must be keen.
Well, I hope I am, yeah. Although I've just come to collect my purse, which I've forgotten, silly me.
Right.
Carla, Mr. Haslam wants to know, can you meet him tonight?
Tonight?
Yeah, well, he says it's all he can do. 8 o'clock.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
You've got a meeting tonight at 8 o'clock. Do you know most of the people here wouldn't believe the hours you have to work, although I know because I've done it.
Yeah, well, Sally, this is going to be worth it. It's going to put this place back on its feet. Except I didn't say that, and you didn't hear Michelle say what she said either. In fact, you didn't hear a word of that, OK?
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
It's just things are a bit delicate at the minute, and I wouldn't want word getting out, you know.
Right, 8 o'clock tonight at his office, and he's looking forward to seeing you.
Yes.
And no, I didn't hear that bit either.
Bye, Sally.
What?
You okay?
Yeah, but are you?
Counting the minutes. You sure I can leave this with you?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. Oh,
It's just so I can get a quick getaway.
yeah. And are you sure you're not going to tell her what you're doing?
What, and you think I should?
No, not if you want to get away in one piece.
Which I do.
I'll leave this in my bedroom, she won't see it. Are you sure she doesn't suspect anything?
I almost wish she did. It's the hardest thing ever have a go on about. How happy she is and how she can't wait to be married to me. And the whole time I'm just thinking, how bad's it going to be for her when she finds out?
Yeah, but it's her own fault.
She can't help it, can she?
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
I'm having too many thoughts. Thoughts about everything. No, I'm not. I have to do it, I know I do. I just wish it was over.
Well, it soon will be.
And it'll just be me and you, eh?
Yeah. For the rest of our lives.
That's what I've got to think of tomorrow. When I'm saying those vows to Kirsty.
Just imagine you saying them to me.
Oh well. Come here.
There we are. There's baby now.
Wow.
Yeah.
can see the heart beating.
Isn't it amazing?
Is that a hand?
Yeah.
And how soon can that be drawn up? Oh, that's great. Although it's probably best you don't send it to me. Not sure where I'm going to be the next couple of days. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Listen, I'm really sorry I've got to go, okay?
Ty, can you give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
Can you take these? Got 2 more out there.
Thought you was being pampered, not buying up half of Manchester.
It's just bits and pieces for tonight. You haven't forgotten, have you? Because I don't want you.
No, I'm meeting Kirk. In fact, why don't you get ready? I'll unpack all this.
Excuse me. I've spent all day being got ready. You saying it's been a waste of money? I look a right mess, do I?
No, you look great.
Well, thank you. And how are you, Ruby, darling? You're going to Emily's. Nobody's called to say they can't come, have they?
No, no one.
Good. Right. You're going to get off then?
What, now?
Yeah. Is that your suit?
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, do you want to see it?
No, I'll see it tomorrow. And you've got everything else you need?
Not yet.
Ty, I've seen your bag. It's in the hallway. So behave. I don't want to find you at midnight, stark naked, tied to a lamppost.
Joking, are you? It's just me and Kirk.
I don't know what he's got planned. Go on, shoo. What's the matter?
Nothing. It's just a bit early, isn't it?
For me, I've got loads to do. Go on, I'll see you at the church.
I'll see you then.
Hey. Remember, we both love you.
Yeah. Bye.
I'll try, love. Coffee to go, please.
Hey, so, how was it then?
Sorry?
The scan, you've had it, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, it was fine.
Ah, and did you get a picture?
No, but I think Gary is here.
Oh, well, that's not fair, eh? They're not give you one.
Yeah, well, I could have had one, but I'm just not one for collecting photos and everything.
All right, I'll get you coffee.
And how was Tina?
We're all right. Do you know, I don't know how she can do it.
Yes, well, she is, Sally, isn't she? And we're all very glad for Izzy's sake.
Yes, we are.
Oh, good, you're back. Everything go all right?
Yeah, Tar.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
She wasn't saying that earlier.
Hey, did Hassan say why he could only meet me tonight?
Well, to be honest, he said it was either that or the week after next. So I thought, do we really want you like a bear with a sore head for another week and a half?
And you decided you didn't?
Yes.
Good decision.
Can I just remind everybody that we're all going to Kirsty's tonight?
Oh, yes, we are, aren't we?
Not sure she'll want me there.
Of course she will.
Well, I suppose it's not going to be too raucous, is it?
No, it's going to be very civilised.
Oh, you're putting me right off.
You are coming, aren't you, Izzy?
Think so. I haven't told Gary yet, but I'm sure he won't mind.
Will he heck?
Kirsty wants us to get there early because she doesn't want to be up too late before the big day.
So you and David are the happy parents-to-be.
Me, yeah, I'm happy. David, well, it's like it's the best thing that ever happened in the entire universe.
Well, that's excellent.
I'm just hoping he calms down a bit.
How's Granny taking it?
Oh, Gail?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pleased. Bit surprised, I think, but pleased as well.
She's not frightened. She might turn out to be old Mother Hubbard. You know, lived in a shoe, had so many children, she didn't know what to do.
There'll only be 2 of them, and me and David will be looking after them most of the time, not her.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I was thinking, it's not such a big house for the 5 of you, is it? Sorry. None of my business.
Yeah, except that Gail might say things to you she usually wouldn't say to me and David. Unless she said something already.
Even if she has, I am on a bond not to reveal anything. I wish you both the best of luck. I'll go check the wine.
A glass of white wine, Tina, please.
I'll get that, Tina, and a pint, please, love.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Mr. Donovan.
Hey, you can call me Rob now. I'm not your boss anymore.
Oh, Rob, then.
So, how's things? What's Underworld's latest gossip?
Thought I'd come early and help you. Oh, You've done everything. I think so. Tell you what, let's have a drink, get things started.
You started to feel nervous.
A little bit. It's like, I can't imagine what it's going to feel like when I'm going up the aisle and everybody's there and then the vicar waves his magic wand and I turn into a married woman.
Oh.
How weird is that?
Did you always want to get married?
Oh, no. The only marriage I've seen up close is my parents, and that's enough to put anybody off.
I'd like to. One day.
Excuse me.
One day soon.
I hope I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong.
Well, I'd say you are.
I know what was in that order book before I left, and I reckon you've got about 2 weeks max before Carla starts having to lay people off.
And I'd say you don't know as much as you think you know.
The market's dead. Nobody's buying.
Well, somebody is. Because I happen to know that Mrs. Connor has a meeting tonight that she's hoping she's going to get a big order.
Sally, I admire your loyalty.
No, it's true.
Well, go on then. Who's the meeting with?
Well, I can't tell you that because it's confidential information.
Of course it is, because there isn't anybody.
OK, if you must know, it's Haslam's.
Go on.
Well, Mrs. Connor has a meeting with Mr. Haslam in his office at 8 o'clock tonight.
Well, good luck to her. Look, much as I've loved our conversation, I've actually got a meeting I've got to get to myself, so I'll see you later, Sal.
Thanks.
Cheers. Did you go for that baby scan?
Yeah.
How was it? How big's the baby?
Well, I don't know because I didn't see it.
What do you mean?
Because I didn't look. Look, David, I know it's my baby because I'm carrying it, but it's not really mine, is it? I'm getting paid. It's a job.
Well, yeah, I know, but you must be getting some sort of kick out of it.
Yeah, I'll get the cake when I get the money. Otherwise, I don't really think about it. Hiya.
I've written a speech for tomorrow.
Yeah?
About you and Kirsty.
Yeah, it would be.
And about why you're marrying her.
And why am I?
Well, you know, because you love her. And you can't live without her.
Yeah. Yeah, I love her. I can't live without her.
Would you rather have said something else?
No. And listen, Kirk, I'm grateful. Whatever happens, I hope we can stay pals.
Why shouldn't we? What's up, Ty?
Have you ever had to do something that you know is really bad, but that you just had to? You had to.
I don't know what you're on about.
You will.
But what I do know is you couldn't do a really bad thing if you tried. Because you're a good person, one of the best. Which is why Kirsty's marrying you.
What you were saying
Remind me.
about Gail, or Mother Hubbard.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe the answer is me and Davey get a place of our own.
Well, maybe it is.
Yeah. Give Gail her house back.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Right, well, good luck. Well, I'm hoping him seeing me now when he should be at home having his dinner's a good sign.
Yeah. Wouldn't go to all that trouble just to say no.
Well, I wouldn't, would you?
No, I would not.
All right, then, cross your fingers, because we need this one.
Hang on a minute. Flat tire. Oh, no, hang about. They're all flat. Who's done that?
Who do you think? Somebody who doesn't want me to get to this meeting.
You get married to make a public commitment.
Exactly.
To the person you love.
That's beautifully put, Sally.
Coming from a woman who's divorced.
Yeah, well, you never know what's round the corner, do you?
Well, I do. I know that me and Ty are going to be happy and live the rest of our lives together.
Well, you think that.
Well, of course she does, otherwise she wouldn't be getting married. Well, I suppose people get married for all sorts of reasons other than loving somebody.
Like what?
Putting a roof over your head?
Yeah, for the sake of a child.
Well, that's not why we're doing it.
No, I wasn't meaning you.
I mean, what would be the point? It doesn't change anything for Ruby.
No, I know.
No, it's just for us. Me and Ty.
Or somebody could have a really rotten name like Florence Big Bum and they want to change it.
Florence Big Bum.
I think I know her.
That's a reason, I suppose.
Oh, I wondered what was digging into me. Kirsty, is this yours? I've just found it.
No, it's not mine. Anybody?
Nah.
I know, part of me always thought that Tina had let us down.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but she's like now, what, a third of the way through?
Yeah, I think it's a bit touch and go, isn't it? Mind you, she seems to have settled into it. Decides she wants to go through with it.
You talk about me?
No. Why? Should we be?
You usually are when you're whispering.
Yeah, well, if we were, we'd only be saying good things. You know that her teachers all agree she's doing really well. She's finished a project on time.
More than mine ever said how about me. Well done, love. We're very proud of you.
You know, if we carry on like this, me and you are going to have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'll be your first. Cheers.
Sal, what were you called before you got married?
Sally.
Sally Seddon, you know. When I say it now, it sounds like a completely different person, not me at all. Yeah, but you wouldn't want to be married to Carla, would you?
Well, I wouldn't, would I?
You mean she's right moody, gal?
Oh,
Well, she is. Be fair.
Fair?
Well, she might have other things going on in her life.
Well, if she does, happens she should keep them to herself and not go taking them out on us.
Agreed.
So, are you going to tell her that? Carla, though.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you tell her, Sean. Go on, we'll be right behind you.
Yeah, I bet you will, a long way behind me.
Right. Everybody. I'm sorry.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Not really, no. I've got a migraine coming on.
Oh, dear.
Oh, that can be awful.
As if you wouldn't mind just leaving everybody.
What? Are you taking us out?
Yeah, I am, sorry.
Can we just clear up
No,
first?
just get out, will you please? Just get out.
Right, we will then. You want to put it?
Are you going to be all right for tomorrow?
I will if you just leave me alone. Thank you.
Night then.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just realised I'd left my mobile at home, that's all.
Oh, don't worry. I'm off the grid as well. As far as Beth's concerned, I'm incognito tonight. It's going to be epic.
As long as it's not a late one.
What's your idea of not a late one?
10 o'clock?
In the morning, I hope.
I just want to be fresh for tomorrow, and you've always got the reception.
It's not the same. I knew it'd be a rubbish best man.
Don't be daft.
I failed you.
Hey, why the long face?
Oh, he's ready to call it a night.
I beg your pardon?
No, I'm just tired.
Tired? Not on my watch. Let's have a little fire water. Can't liven things up.
Whoa, we're not doing shots.
Doctor's orders.
Right, well, just let me nip home first.
No way. Right, God and country, salut.
Bottoms up.
Okay, fetch yourself a glass of water and then it's night-night.
Can we tell him?
Oh, not now, eh?
I'd wait till the morning.
Oh, come on. I'm going to burst if we don't.
Sweetheart, David and me have got something to tell you. Over to you.
Right, go sit down. Come on. Right. How to put this? Your mum is going to have a baby.
Oh, talk about breaking it to him gently.
Really?
Really? You're going to be a big brother.
Wow.
Right, now, before you ask though, Max, we don't know yet if it's a boy or a girl.
Yeah, so you've just got to wait and see.
We have to share a bedroom.
Well,
Of course not. We both have your own rooms.
You can't put a baby in the garage.
I'm not talking about a garage. We're getting our own place, Gail. We're moving out. So, where's the bride to be?
Oh, don't ask. She's had a funny turn.
Went totally mental, in other words. Oh, she's got a migraine.
Oh, pull the other one.
This is a very emotional time for her.
Honestly, it were a disaster. This is the worst endo I've been to since my cousin Chantal caught her maid of honour doing the honours with the groom-to-be.
So did your cousin call off the wedding?
Did she, heck? She gave him 2 years of hell and took him to cleaners.
Ouch.
Very big on retribution, that side of the family.
And how the boys are getting along?
Oh, I've tried texting Kirk, he's not replying.
Sounds intriguing. Hey, maybe we should gate crash. Get a little bit of mix and match action going on.
We are not breaking up the stag do.
Watch us. Come on, drink up.
Michelle, we're going to the bistro in a bit if you fancy joining us.
Oh, thanks, but I think I'll give it a miss.
Cheer up. Might never happen. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I take it the meeting wasn't a success then?
No, try a complete shambles. So first I get there late because of the mysterious flat tyres. Then when I actually do arrive, I find that Rob's already been and pinched the business.
What? How did he know?
Somebody tipped him off more like.
Yeah, well, if I get my hands on him.
Are you all right, Sally? You're looking a bit peaky.
Sally, please don't tell me it was you blabbed to Rob. Oh, that's just great, that.
I don't know what came over me. We were just chatting and it slipped out. He caught me off guard. I'm sorry, Mrs. Connery. It won't happen again, I promise.
I give up, I really do.
Nice one, Sally.
Hold my hands up, okay?
Evening. Evening. Not interrupting anything, am I? Just watching some telly. Aren't you supposed to be at your end party? Wasn't really in the mood. No big deal.
Oh.
So what can I do for you? Write me in for starters. I don't think that's a good idea. But I come in peace, okay? I only want to talk. Can it wait? Not really. Please. It's important.
You see so much detail.
I know.
Eh?
Mind-blowing, really.
It's definitely better than the last photo.
Yeah, well, baby's grown since then.
Yeah, but even so, it was just a blob. It was a beautiful, gorgeous blob, mind.
More like it.
Do you know what? I'm definitely seeing more girl than boy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, please, just ignore him, Gary. He's full of hot air.
You're looking at the father of 2 girls here. Trust me, I've got experience in these kind of things.
Yeah, well, boy, girl, it's all good as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, it's better than good. It's the most beautiful, wonderful thing in the world.
So I take it we can put you top of the list for babysitting duties.
There'd be hell to play if you don't.
On the subject of babysitting duties, me and your mum wouldn't mind popping to the Rovers.
Owen?
No, it's fine, because Izzy's out anyway.
Smashing.
Are you sure you don't mind?
Of course not.
Hey?
Cool. But we're not talking babies.
Ooh, fair enough.
Hey, just think, hey, isn't it exciting? You're gonna be an auntie.
Don't look so nervous, I don't bite. Won't put it past you. Like I said, I'm not here to fight. And why are you here? What's so important? Katie will be back any minute, you know. You asked me about the hen party. You're gonna find out anyway. I went off on one. I totally fell to pieces.
Oh. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. That's okay. I'm the last person who deserves your sympathy. Anyway, it's no excuse for throwing Julie and the others out. I had a lot on my mind. Done a lot of soul searching, so to speak. And what I realised is I never thought I'd get married. The truth is, I never thought it could happen to someone like me.
Yeah, well, you fell on your feet with Tyrone.
Couldn't agree more. I know Ty's special. And what's more, I know you know who he is as well.
He's a friend. End of story.
I'm not suggesting otherwise. Not anymore.
Then what's your point?
The point is that Tyrone would have invited you to the wedding if things would have been different between us.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter now.
I beg to differ.
What's done's done, OK? Tomorrow's your day. It's not mine.
It's also Tyrone's. And with your help, I'd like it to be a day I'll never forget.
My help? Kirsty, what is it you want?
I want you to come to our wedding. Look, I don't blame you for being sceptical.
Sceptical? Kirsty, you hate my guts. I've got the scars to prove it.
And I'm sorry.
No, you don't know the meaning of the word.
Just hear me out, please.
Why should I? Please tell me why I shouldn't just show you the door now.
Because you're a better person than me, that's why. Trust me, it's not something I enjoy admitting, but it's true. Anyway, you were a big part of Tyrone's life before I came along, and you still are. It hurts, but I accept that now.
Why? What's changed?
You nearly died. That's what changed. When I saw how cut up Tyrone was, I realised I was fighting a losing battle.
Tyrone loves you.
He loves you as well.
We're just friends.
No offence, but that doesn't make it any easier for a person like me. The way I see it, we've got one thing in common, you and me. And that is we both know how amazing Tyrone is. Something to build on.
Yeah, maybe.
I just want him to be happy.
And that's all I want.
And meet me halfway. Let's give him the wedding he deserves.
I'll think about it.
Promise?
I promise.
Thank you. Night.
Night.
So you're both really serious about this, then?
1000%.
Well, I've just been going over the figures and it's going to be tight, but it's definitely doable.
Still won't be easy to get a mortgage, will it? I mean, with you needing a bigger place and all that.
Well, then we'll just rent for the first few years and save up for a deposit.
Yeah, and we're in miles better shape now. We've even paid off our credit cards.
All the more reason to consolidate and stay put.
How do you mean?
You're a young couple with a new baby on the way. Added stress, added expense. You're going to need my help more than ever.
I appreciate what you're saying, and you've been brilliant.
Massively brilliant.
It's just time we stood on his own 2 feet.
And we'll not go far. You'll see us all the time.
Not the same, though, is it?
Yeah, exactly, though, Mum. Everything changes. I mean, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm going to be a father of 2. That means taking responsibility. And this house is the past. I need to start planning my future.
Our future.
Half a bitter, please.
I got your message. I can't say I like the tone.
Tough. Rob, the fun and games end today.
I'm not with you.
Oh, don't come being innocent with me. You vandalised my car. You know, this time I should call the police, shouldn't I?
So what's stopping you? Apart from a complete lack of any evidence, that is.
If you weren't my brother.
Oh, but I am. So come on, cut to the chase. Why am I here?
Well, I must be insane, but I'm going to offer you your old job back.
I didn't see that coming.
No, of course not. That's because I'm the smart one.
Smart? I reckon you mean desperate.
Oh, don't flatter yourself. I'm a pragmatist. The truth is you're a pain in the neck, but I'd rather have you in the tent peeing out than the other way round.
Is that your way of telling me that you've missed my skills?
Whatever, Rob.
Michelle's not going to be happy.
Listen, Michelle can like it or lump it. Is that a yes or a no?
I guess that depends.
Depends on what?
On whether you're prepared to negotiate.
No, this is not a negotiation.
Oh, I think you'll find that it is, sis. Baby brother's all grown up.
Hey, Brian. Our faces love doing the project. We can't keep her off the computer, can we?
Really?
Yeah, I've never seen her so focused.
So you've not seen the note?
What note?
You know what? This isn't the time or the place. Why don't we discuss it in school on Monday?
No, why don't we discuss it now?
The school sent a note yesterday. Apparently your daughter is the only member of her class who hasn't completed her project.
No, that isn't right.
I'm only relating what her teacher told me.
Oh, you wait till I speak to her.
Another?
No, I'm all right, mate.
Oh, come on, at least pretend you're having fun.
I'm just not feeling right. It's me, it's not you.
One more pint.
Half.
Done.
Hiya!
What are you doing here?
Never mind that. Where's Kirsty?
Oh, she had a migraine.
Came on all of a sudden.
So we thought, the more the merrier.
You don't object, do you?
No.
If we're cramping your style, then...
Oh, don't be daft. Right here is where the party starts.
Called in reinforcements, I see, huh? Name your poison.
Well, Lewis, I wouldn't say no to a cocktail.
I'm going to check on Kirsty.
Oh, I'm sure she's fine.
I know, it's better to be safe than sorry. It won't be long.
Rob, I'm not going to be held to ransom.
I've got a sweet deal with Sid. Far as he's concerned, I'm the best thing since sliced bread.
Yes, because you poach all of my business.
Change the record, Carla. Look, I made those contacts. McNee's, Windley's, they bought into me, all right? Me.
OK, Rob. I'll admit you're not a complete waste of space. So, what would you say to a, I don't know, £2 pay rise?
I'd say that your stand-up routine needs work.
OK, 4. Not a penny more than that.
I'm not after a pay rise.
Oh. OK. I might be able to get you a car or something.
I'm sorted for wheels. Look, I want a 45% share in the factory.
Oh, you are funny.
I'm serious.
Are you off your head?
Suit yourself.
Wait! %.
40.
30, and I mean it, Rob. That's not open to further negotiation. That's it. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
Don't do that first.
Hiya. Hiya. What are you doing here?
John and the others turned up at the bistro, said you had a migraine.
Only a mild one. It's fading already. You having a nice time?
Yeah, Kirk's on top form.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Where's Ruby?
I picked her up a while ago from Emily's. Actually, I was going to go check on her. Do you want to come up with me?
No, I don't want to breathe beer fumes on her.
You'll wait around there.
Of course.
Smashing. Back before you know it.
Perfect timing. What can I get you?
No thanks, I'll get my own.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
No, I don't make a habit of drinking with the enemy.
Oh, very sensible. However, I'm no longer the enemy.
Please don't tell me you've taken him back.
We were just celebrating, so once again, what are you having?
Once again, shove it.
Michelle?
No! Just because you two have kissed and made up, don't mean I have to.
Have a drink, and that's an order.
Oh,
Oh, it's an order, is it? And who the hell do you think you are?
Well, that would be your boss.
You what?
Subtle as ever.
You can't be serious.
I made Carla an offer she couldn't refuse.
No, Michelle, it's a 30% share.
30 pieces of silver, more like.
Okay, look, I'm sorry, but this is in the best interest of the business, so the rest is up to you two.
You off then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just nervous for tomorrow, you know. Good nerves.
Oh. Well, I don't know whether I should tell you now.
Tell me what?
Don't freak out. I invited Fizz to the wedding.
What?
You heard me. I went round there early and we had a long overdue chat.
I don't understand, but after everything that's happened, I thought she'd be the last person you wanted to see there.
It's not just about me, is it? She's your friend, she ought to be there.
Yeah, but it's not that simple. You two, you've been at each other's throats for months now.
Exactly, and what's that achieved apart from making you miserable?
Fizz is to blame, not you.
Come on, babe. We both know that's not true.
I'm confused.
I know you are. But you just got to trust me on this. Tomorrow we start the rest of our lives together. It means putting the past behind us.
What did Fizz say?
She said she'd think about it. I didn't want to come across as pushy, but I made the first move.
As long as you're sure about it.
I've never been more sure about anything in my whole life. Now get lost. I don't want you bringing us bad luck. I'll see you in church.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
I love you.
Me too.
House of red?
Oh, yes, please.
So, what's up?
I'll give you two guesses.
What do you think? David and Kylie?
Am I so predictable?
No. What have they done now?
They've decided I'm surplus to requirements.
So I don't quite follow.
They're moving out, buying a place of their own.
Well, I suppose they'd have to fly the nest eventually.
Yes, but it's just the thought of rattling around in that house.
Maybe you should treat this as an opportunity.
To be alone.
To be yourself. You've been a dutiful mother. Perhaps it's time to be Gail again, in all her glory.
Well, it would be nice not to always feel like a doormat. Here's to me, in all my glory.
And to a new chapter in my life.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're looking a bit peaky.
I'm okay.
Maybe we should call and see the doctor.
I don't need to see a doctor. I'm fit and healthy and ready to go.
I'm a bit touchy, but that's just nerves. It's perfectly normal. I just want to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, me too.
I've made a list. Breakfast at 8, haircuts at 9, then back to the flat to get suited and booted. 11 o'clock, quick pint in the Rovers to settle our nerves. Church at 12:30, kick off at 12. Sorted.
Yep.
And don't you be worrying about my speech. I've got some killer jokes and some lovey-dovey bits towards the end to make everyone go, oh.
I'm sure it'll be great.
Do you know what? Your wedding is the best day of my life. I mean that. It's the greatest honour ever bestowed upon me.
Well, you're doing a great job.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Put it there. I will not let you down.
May I offer my congratulations also?
Derek's right.
Yeah, best of luck, eh? I'll see you in the Rovers later. It's free drinks, isn't it?
Yeah, just the one drink.
And breakfast is on the house.
No, you don't have to do that.
This is a special day and one you richly deserve.
Well, cheers.
You're looking pale again.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna go see the gents, sorry.
Nerves.
It doesn't look so.
Here, it's when I swallow.
Are you sure this has got nothing to do with not handing in your project?
I feel like I might be sick any minute.
Well, you do look a bit pale. I think you better take the day off school. I'll ring Roy as well, see if I can get the day off.
There's no need. I'll be fine to sleep in bed with a hot water bottle.
Hey, if you're proper poorly, then I need to be here to look after you. That's my job. I'm going to ring school as well and let them know you're not coming in. Oh, hiya, Roy. I'm really sorry Faye's poorly. Oh, are you sure you don't mind? Oh, thanks ever so much. All right, love, see you. Come on, you. Back up the stairs. I'll bring you up a hot lemon. No, that stays downstairs.
Oh, yeah, the wine warehouse manager called earlier to remind you of your meeting at 10.
Okay. I'd not forgotten. Okay.
All right, fine. Someone got out of the bed the wrong side this morning.
Well, maybe I can help soothe the savage beast.
No, I'd steer well clear if I were you.
You're not his mother.
Can I help you?
Finished cleaning?
What do you want? A medal?
No, I want to help. You look like you're snowed under.
Yeah, I can manage.
I am capable of a lot more than mop and bucket work, you know. Now, what about the bar snacks order? I could do that.
There's really no need.
Don't you trust me?
It's not that.
I am your mother. And if you learn to delegate a lot more, this place would run smoother.
Okay, fine. Nuts, crisps and olives. It's all written down there. Type it up, send it an email to the supplier. Can you manage that?
I can.
We need them today. They can normally deliver at lunchtime.
I will make it happen.
Fine, I'm going out for a couple of hours. I'll see you later.
You didn't get any sleep at all last night.
Not really.
Oh, we were all worried about you.
I know, I feel awful about that.
Where's Ruby?
She's having no trouble sleeping.
Oh, bless.
I'm really sorry about last night. It's just when I get one of my migraines, I know I need to get into a dark room as soon as possible.
It's okay.
You must think I'm a total head case.
Oh, my Uncle Richard was a slave to his migraines, and no offence, looking at you, it's obvious you've been suffering.
Not ideal for a bride on a wedding day.
Kirsty, you are going to look stunning. I promise. Just let me work my magic.
Don't know about magic. I need a miracle.
Well, I can do miracles and all.
Me too, and I shall start by making water into tea, chamomile and rosehip, soothing and restorative.
Hey, trust me. You're going to look stunning.
You've not spoken to Tyrone today, have you?
No.
Good. It's bad luck.
I don't believe in bad luck.
Exactly. And you don't need to worry about Tyrone. He's a good man. One of the best.
It feels so weird. I can't believe we're doing it.
How did you get away?
Oh, Kurt bobbed out to get some sweets, so I just slipped out. Bless him, he's so made up to be best man. And then when I was shaking Roy's hand, I could barely look him in the eye.
Yeah, well, if they knew the truth, they'd understand.
Don't forget what she's done to you, okay? She's forced you into doing this.
Yeah. She knew exactly what she was doing when she left your name off that birth certificate.
This makes me as bad as her.
No, Ty, you're the victim. When the truth comes out, everyone will see that.
Thanks, T.
There you go.
You know, she invited me to the wedding.
She invited you?
It was really weird. Like she'd had some sudden pang of conscience.
More like she wants you there because she thinks she's won. Anything to rub your nose in it.
I don't know.
Oh, she's going to be so gutted when she realises jokes on her.
I'm not proud of this. I wish I wasn't in this mess.
Do you want me to come, Ty? I'll do whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah, please. I'm dreading standing up in that church saying them vows. But at least if you're there, you'll know when I'm looking at her I'm talking to you. That way you'll know it's not the biggest pack of lies I've ever told.
If you want me there, I'll be there.
And I've booked in some B&B family room for 2 nights. They're going to put an extra cot in for Ruby, and we'll just go from there.
In a couple of hours, we'll all be together.
How's it going?
Yep. Can you just check this for me?
Oh, I'm so clumsy, I'm sorry.
I'll get it done.
That seems to be fine. Shall I send it through?
Oh, no, I want to press the button.
Oh, well, I'll finish clearing up and you do that.
Send.
Well done.
Where do you think you're going?
I fancied a walk.
You're supposed to be ill.
Well, fresh air does you good.
Well, then open a window. Because if you're fit enough to go for a walk, you're fit enough to go to school. So what's it going to be? Bed or school?
You can come in now.
Pint of beer for the condemned man.
Oh, cheers.
Condemned man? He's the luckiest man in the world. Gorgeous girl, beautiful baby. What could get better than that, eh?
Congratulations, mate. You're a very lucky man.
Thanks. They do make a lovely couple, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
The car's due in 12 minutes.
I mean, he's on ball, isn't it?
And no more sneaking off.
Yeah, so what's this, mate? Coffee?
No, just a jiffy tonic.
Hey, congratulations, mate. Let me get you a whiskey, yeah? Whiskey chaser?
Make it a double.
No more booze. I'm keeping him sober.
Yeah, but we could all do with a bit of Dutch courage. Am I right?
No, 1 pint. That's his limit. I'm not having anything go wrong at this wedding. Not on my watch.
Can I have a word?
You can have a whole sentence if you like.
It's about Jenna.
What about her?
Keep her away from my daughter.
I could suggest you do the same with Sophie.
Sophie is the victim here. Jenna was totally out of order.
Is that what Sophie told you? I think you may find that little madam is the cause of all of this trouble. So, I suggest you leave us alone and concentrate on getting her to tell the truth.
Well, no one deserves this more than you, mate. I'm made up and you found someone who makes you really happy.
Yeah, listen, solicitors put the garage contracts in the post. If you can sign it ASAP and just...
Don't worry about that today, mate. You just concentrate on enjoying your big day. Look, I'm really happy for you. Congratulations.
Oh, Ma.
Doesn't she look fabulous?
Oh, fabulous doesn't even cover it. You look spectacular. Oh, come on, Julie, pull yourself together. I've not even got to the church yet.
Come on, you, get up. Tyrone is going to be blown away.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You look a bit pensive.
It's just nerves.
Well, you have nothing to be nervous about. You're marrying a man who loves you more than anything. Oh, you've got a beautiful baby. This is going to be the best day of your life.
Mm-hmm. She's right.
This is going to be a day that you will never forget.
Yeah. You know what, girls? I think this is going to be a day that nobody forgets.
We should probably be getting back to the bistro.
Well, Nick won't be back for another hour.
Really?
And the delivery isn't due till past, so you know what that means.
What does that mean?
That means we have nearly a full hour and an empty house all to ourselves.
But a stolen lunch hour? Well, I never imagined it would be like this for our first time.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Shouldn't it be special?
Oh, it will be special.
No, I mean romantic. Somewhere where I can really spoil you. Somewhere where we can relax and forget about the real world for more than 50.5 minutes.
There is passion.
Beating inside me. Because I know how incredible it will be when it finally happens.
And when do you think that might be?
Soon.
Soon.
Can I ask you to wait?
I'll wait. As long as it takes.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear you say that. And I promise you, Gail, it'll be worth waiting for.
Got the rings?
Rings, speech, safety pins, hanky. Got everything. Just hope she turns up.
Yeah, me too.
I put a lot into this wedding. Want it to be the best ever.
I feel like everybody's looking at me.
Well, take no notice. You've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Hey, you keep your chin up. We're going to support you all the way through this.
Nice church.
Yes, isn't it? It's open every Sunday.
You really? There's not a strong showing on the bride's side. I think they're all police officers.
I think they are all coppers, so best behaviour, Dev.
Well, at least we know there won't be any trouble.
So sorry. OMG, she's just walked in.
Miss, what are you doing here? You've not come to cause trouble, have you?
I was invited.
Really? Yeah. Well, sit with us then and no dramas. Budge up, Emily. Come on.
I don't like the look of that. She could cause trouble.
Kirsty's invited her.
Really? Thought she hated her.
Well, it's a big day, innit? Maybe she just thought, let bygones be bygones.
That girl is a saint. You were so lucky.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, cheers, Lloyd. Yeah, listen, there's one here. Can I take it? All right, you've been booked.
OK, get in.
Whoa, hang on. What do you think you're doing?
I'm getting in my cab. What does it look like I'm doing?
This is my taxi.
No, I just booked it with Lloyd.
So did I.
He told me to get the next cab that was waiting outside.
He told me the same thing.
I can see what's happened here. You see, Big Ron is on his way back from the airport. He'll be in a few seconds, so if one of you want to get out...
Well, go on then, get out.
Why should I get out?
Do you know something? If you were a gentleman, then you would get out.
If you were a lady, I might think about it.
Steve.
Tracy, get out, please.
No way. And you should be supporting me because I am the mother of your child.
Rob, do the decent thing, eh?
But I booked it. It's my cab.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Right, OK. Name your price.
Oh, you can't afford my price.
Oh, try me.
Ah, look, here we go. Problem solved. Here's Ron. So you got a car for each of you, so why don't one of you get in the other car? Come on, it's a nice car. It's got climate control, leather seats. To be honest, it's even better than this car. Oh, this is ridiculous. Where are you going?
City Centre.
Well, I'll take you both then.
Fair enough.
No way.
What?
I don't like sharing. Well, not unless he pays.
Why should I pay for you?
Because you tried to steal my taxi.
All right, OK. But you pay for the tip.
OK, then.
Any chance you can swap that round?
No, we can't. And there won't be a tip unless you get a move on.
There we go. Perfect timing. I could do this for a living.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. What am I doing?
Well, you're getting married, closing the frock.
Shut up, Ryan. Look at me. You've just got cold feet. It's perfectly normal.
I can't do it, not in front of all those people.
Oh, I know, it's scary. A church full of friends and neighbours. But none of those people matter. The only person that matters is Tyrone. That's why you're here. Oh, love, look at you. You're petrified. Oh, you've not got another migraine coming on. What is it?
Jumped to drive down the block a couple of times.
No. We're going to sort this out now. Are you really having second thoughts? Oh.
2 minutes. That's nothing. I won't even start to get worried until, say, 7 minutes. Or maybe 10.
So?
Yeah. Are you ready to go on with the ceremony?
Yeah.
Thank you. In the presence of God, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, we have come together to witness the marriage of Tyrone and Kirsty, to pray for God's blessing on them, to share their joy and celebrate their love. Marriage is a gift of God in creation, through which husband and wife may come to know the grace of God.
What's all this?
Olives.
Yeah, I can see that, but this must be the entire harvest of southern Spain.
Whoa, hang on, what are you doing?
Delivering an order.
No, but this can't be right.
Next Bistro, Viaduct Street, Weatherfield.
Yes, but
Yeah, same-day delivery. Bar, snacks and olives.
I ordered 5 jars.
500.
Oh, no, you must have made a mistake.
Nobody orders 500 jars of olives.
Well, it says here, there's 500 jars of olives.
What's going on? You can't leave these here.
Don't mind, problem. I'll unload the rest.
The rest? Mum?
I think there's been a mix-up.
First, I am required to ask anyone present who knows a reason why these persons may not lawfully marry to declare it now.
All clear, Vic.
Always a tricky moment. The vows you are about to take are to be made in the presence of God, who is judge of all and knows the secrets of our heart. Therefore, if either of you knows a reason why you may not lawfully marry, you must declare it now. Tyrone, will you take Kirsty to be your wife? Will you love her, comfort her, honor and protect her, and forsaking all others, be faithful to her as long as you both shall live?
I will.
Kirsty, will you take Tyrone to be your husband? Will you love him, comfort him,
No.
honor and protect him?
No, I said no. Hey? Because this wedding is a fraud. A sick joke. Recognise this?
Excuse me, what's going on?
Your dirty little secret phone hidden in an old paint can. Let's see. You've been busy. So many texts, all to the same person. Oh, here's a good one. Can't wait to see you. Counting down the hours. All my love, Tyrone. Ah, and another. Dreading the wedding. Wishing I was marrying you instead. Think I have always loved you, and I always will. You give me the strength to carry on. So who is it? Who was the secret lover? The woman you'd rather be marrying. Tell you what, let's phone her and find out.
No.
Shall we? Let's hope she's got her phone on. Mystery solved. What the flaming hell's been going on?
Did you know about this?
No, I had no idea.
Anything to say?
Is this true?
Fizz, what you doing? Well, nobody's looking at you anymore.
Do you know, I saw this coming a mile off.
What does he think he's playing at?
Oh, like he was without sin, darling.
We're waiting.
It's all lies. I've never seen it before. I don't know what's going on. I just want to marry you.
So this isn't your phone?
Please, can we just carry on?
I don't think that's going to...
You don't want me, you want her!
No, I want you. I want us to be a proper family.
I know exactly what you want. And I can tell you now, you are never going to get it!
Who orders 500 jars of olives?
I just deliver them. I've done my job. You should be a bit more careful when you're doing yours.
I'm so sorry, Nick.
Yeah, it was my fault. I checked the order, but I didn't see it was wrong.
I could have sworn I typed in 5 jars. Maybe if I phone, they'll take them back.
Yeah, once if they won't.
Store them in my garage.
We're going to be eating olives for the rest of our lives.
I'll phone the company.
Oh, Mum, please don't. You've done enough damage
No,
for
but
one
I
day.
won't tell.
Mum, please. Please, go home. Before I say something I'll regret.
Now I know why you were terrified. Why didn't you tell me?
Because I wanted to show everyone what he's really like.
Please, you know how I feel about you.
You feel nothing for me. This proves it.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
Ask him. He's one having a secret affair with his ex. I'm sorry. His wedding's over.
Oh, this is not the way I imagined it last night.
Come to me, precious.
Kirsty.
Let me speak to Tyrone.
I think you've caused enough trouble.
Let me...
Please, what were you thinking?
I'm so disappointed in you.
You really have no shame, do you? Well, you can have him. The two of you deserve each other. I hope you're very miserable together.
Kirsty, please.
Yes. We were seeing each other, but we had good reason. Just tell everyone the truth now, Ty. Tell everyone what this woman's really like. The truth! This is the truth! Tell them what she does to you!
No! Just stay out of this. I love you. I always have, and I always will. It's you that I want to marry.
No, Ty, no.
Look, I made a mistake, yeah. But please just marry me. We can still do this. It's not too late.
She's sick.
Ty. Look, after everything that's happened, everything that we've been through, stuff that only me and you know about. Isn't this what you want? Because it's what I want more than anything in the world.
You have hurt me more than I thought anyone ever could. I never want to see you again, do you hear me?
No!
You leave me and my baby alone. Say goodbye, because you're never going to see either of us again.
Oh, Kirsty, please!
Let's let her go, mate.
Kirsty!
I'm sorry about this, everybody.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm really sorry.
Oh, is this Tracy's?
Give it here. Yep, Tracy's. Probably left it here on purpose.
Why would she do that?
Anything to make my life complicated. You don't know her. Everything she does is part of some selfish scheme or plan.
What, all aimed at you?
Feels that way.
So why did you marry her?
Temporary insanity.
And all these stories about her, are they true?
Well, it depends which one you mean.
Well, mostly ones that I've heard from Michelle.
Then yes, they're true.
So she's quite a girl.
No, I don't know what she's capable of. She lies, she's manipulative, she's cruel, she's ruthless, she's spiteful, she's vindictive. You like her, don't you?
I'm intrigued.
Oh, well, look, you would be doing me a massive favour if you distracted her from making mine and Michelle's life miserable, but I wouldn't recommend a date with Tracy Barlow to my worst enemy.
Phone her and tell her that we've got her purse.
I thought you had a meeting to go to.
It'll wait, phone her.
You sure?
Phone her.
Hello, yes, you've left your purse in the car. We're opposite the precinct down the side street.
Hiya.
What are you doing here?
Olivia.
Oh, I thought you'd be at the cafe.
Yeah, well, Faye's got a tummy bug. She's in bed.
Oh, poor thing. And me, I've got a rumbling tum.
Well, you know where the kitchen is.
Okay. Can I get anything, love?
Yeah, will you get me some cheese and toast and will you get some for Faye as well?
I thought you had a tummy bug.
Well, she might be feeling better now.
There are only 3 slices, love.
Well, you know where the shop is.
I've only got 20 minutes. If she's that hungry, she can come down herself.
Do you know, I knew something was going on.
What?
She sneaked out the house. She's left a note.
How long have you known? You could have talked to me. What do you want to do? We could take you to your mum's if you like. Is there anywhere else you want to go?
I don't know what I'm going to do. Where I'm going to live, what I do next, I've no idea.
Oh, you poor thing.
I hate to state the obvious, but we can't just sit in the car all day.
Well, drive around a bit.
Drive where?
I don't know anywhere.
It's a waste of petrol.
Brian, it'll help calm the baby. Drive.
Kirsty! Kirsty!
Kirsty?
Kirsty! There's no sign of her.
Nothing here either. I don't think she's been back.
Well, where did she go? Where else would she go?
Look, let's just calm down and then think what to do next.
This wedding's turned into a total disaster.
Don't you think I know that? I'm not a total idiot.
Look, Kirk, why don't you go to the pub? Let people know what's happened.
And the best man, I should stay with the Green.
Just go to the pub, Kirk, please.
Oh, if that's what you want. Let me know if there's any further developments. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, it's mine.
So it's true then. He was having an affair with Fizz. Why go through with the wedding if you wanted to be with someone else? And why did you need that money from the garage?
Well, it doesn't matter now, does it? Because everything's gone wrong. Kirsty's gone, Ruby's gone, and there's not a thing I can do about it.
How long did she say she was going to be?
5 minutes. Get into the cab if you want.
No, I'm not giving in.
I admire your spirit.
You're right.
You said you'd be 5 minutes.
Oh, so?
So, I have a meeting.
Yeah, well, you get to your meeting a whole lot quicker if you help me put my bags in the boot.
What?
My shopping?
But how have you done any shopping without your purse?
Oh, well, I always carry a spare credit card, you know, in case for emergencies.
Hold on. So I've rearranged my meeting to give you back your purse, and now you want me to put your shopping bags in the boot?
Oh, well, at least there's nothing wrong with your hearing. Come on. Chop, chop.
You are incredible.
Oh, well, thank you. You know something? Quite enjoyed this little arrangement. Perhaps we can do it again sometime.
Get in.
Faye!
Yeah?
Sorry I'm late.
You're not late. 5 minutes.
Look at you, you look so much more grown up than your pictures. I've been looking forward to this moment for so long. Do I get a hug? You're beautiful. You hungry?
Not really.
What about hot chocolate? There's a cafe on the corner.
Okay, yeah.
Well, if there's anything we can do, you know where we are.
Thanks for bringing her home.
Do you want us to have the kids?
Katie's just this minute took them out for a walk. Thanks again, mate.
Okay.
Bye, Fizz.
Right, we best get going.
See you later, cheers.
Do you want to tell me what happened?
We had no choice. He had to do something.
Who had to do what?
Tyrone. Kirsty's been, physically abusing him. She's a vicious bully, Ches. She didn't put his name on Ruby's birth certificate. That meant he had no rights over his own daughter.
Are you sure about that?
Yes! I've seen the bruises. We've got photos on his phone. Oh, except she's got it now.
So she actually hit him?
Yes, it happens, Ches. And you know Tyrone, he'd never fight back, so he just kept taking it. Beating after beating.
So why was he marrying her?
Because we thought it was the best way he could get parental responsibility for Ruby.
Wait, we?
To start with, I was just helping him as a friend. Then we realised we loved each other. He was going to leave us straight after the wedding.
Oh, no.
But now she's found his phone and she's discovered the truth. I think he blames me for everything.
So then she takes out the phone and starts reading out texts between Tyrone and Fizz.
He was in here, we were all wishing him well.
So, all that time he was carrying on with Fizz, yeah?
Yeah, well, it might not be that simple.
Well, it seems simple to me.
Where's Tyrone now?
He's at home, but he's not in a good mood.
This is the second wedding buffet I've done that's gone pear-shaped.
You jinxed, babes.
What are we going to do with all this food?
I'm going to eat it.
Yeah, so I told you before, remember? Right? Fizz got a finger stitched, yeah? And she blamed Kirsty for it. Then, eventually, she admitted that she was in love with Tyrone and that she was just trying to split them up. That's when me and Rob decided we had to get rid of her.
Well, it's always the quiet ones you've got to watch.
You have to be so judgmental.
No, I'm just relieved it's not me who's in the spotlight for once.
Yeah, listen, speaking of Rob, Please, can we just discuss this new situation in the office?
No, we can't. No, I'm sorry, but if you don't like it, you know what we can do.
Oh, not very much.
Did you know what was going on, Kurt?
I'm always the last to find out. Beginning to suspect that's why he picked me to be his best man.
Well, I'm hardly surprised. I live next door. I can hear him rowing through the wall.
Really?
I can't believe Tyrone was having an affair with Fizz.
She's a dark horse.
You never know what's going on behind closed doors.
Well, I knew things weren't right between Tyrone and Kirsty. So I heard them rowing in the backyard. This is while she was pregnant. And there was a scuffle. I come up, and she's lying on the ground with a cut on her face.
What, are you saying that Tyrone hit her?
Well, she said she slipped.
We've heard that excuse a million times before, haven't we?
I had to fetch Dr. Carter to her.
Not Tyrone.
Well, when you think of all the terrible things he's been through, people change.
Oh, it's you.
Oh. Well, don't sound too pleased.
Was that for me?
Only if you share it with me.
I was hoping it was Nick come to apologise.
Well, I'm sorry.
I suppose it's my own fault.
No, it isn't. You only tried to help.
Hang on. Shouldn't you be at work?
I've invented a dentist appointment so I can come and see how you are.
I'm all right.
Look, sometimes it pays to care a little less.
I wish I could.
Well, I know you can't, so I can. I'm going to make you lunch.
You don't have to.
I know. I want to.
So, what about all the stuff that's still here?
Somehow I don't think she'll be bothered about that now.
Well, Scout, we had a wedding dress all week.
You can't see what's happened here.
Oh, I can see she caught you playing her way with Fizz.
Hang on, are you going to sit here and lecture me about having an affair?
I want to understand.
Nobody understands.
I can try.
I was going to run away with Fizz after the wedding. I was only marrying Kirsty to get rights to Ruby because she left me off the birth certificate.
Why did she do that?
Because she's a bully.
Well, stand up to her.
Yeah, it's that simple, innit? The truth is, she hits me, right? She gets angry and she takes it out on me. She's been doing it for ages. I tried to stop her, I tried to help, but nothing worked. And the thing is, I'm not even bothered that she hits me, but what if she hits Ruby? Sometimes she's so out of control.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why did you let her get away with it?
I don't let her. See, I knew you wouldn't understand. The only reason I stayed with her was for Ruby. And now she's gone.
I think you should go to the police.
What, and you think they'll believe me?
I believe you.
No, it's too late. She's gone. And I'm just as bad. Lying and cheating. Saying vows in a church that I didn't even mean. Where's that got me, eh? Just go.
You shouldn't be on your own.
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
It's deja vu, this, innit? Eh? I lose a partner and a baby and you're stood here with me again.
Come on, Ty.
Just leave me alone. I want to be on my own.
All right, well, if you need anything, call me. And if you don't want to call me, call Sal. A lot of people around here care about you, Tyrone. Don't forget that.
Nick will be wondering where you are.
Do you ever stop worrying about your kids?
Not really, no.
You don't have to. I mean, the way they treat you. And that mix-up with the olives was my fault, not yours.
Oh, it'll blow over. It always does.
Yeah, but at what cost? More stress, heartache. I don't know how you put up with it. If I were you, I'd get right away from Weatherfield. They're grown up. Let them run their own lives.
Believe me, I've been tempted.
Well, there's a big wide world out there.
Big wide world sounds frightening.
Well, you wouldn't be on your own.
Are you propositioning me?
I'd like to.
So you're going to whisk me away and we're going to live happily ever after on a desert island?
What about a small hotel in Tuscany? Okay, here's the thing. This might be a crazy idea, but what if I accepted Patrick's offer?
I thought you'd already turned him down.
Yeah, I have, and this might not be possible, but if it was, Would you come with me?
To Italy?
I told you it was a crazy idea. Go on, eat up.
No, I'm sure she'll come back when she's hungry. All right. Yeah, see ya.
Gone for a walk back for tea, but why isn't she answering her phone?
She must have gone out while I was bringing in the washing. She's been gone for nearly 2 hours.
Never gone where?
Well, I don't know where, do I? Because I've rang all the mates and the mums. No one's seen her.
Well, maybe she started getting bullied again. Or seen a lad, I don't know, but whatever it is, she's gone off for a reason, love.
Oh, God, I don't like the look of this.
What?
She's been chatting to someone online. They've been talking about swapping telephone numbers and meeting up.
Yeah, but isn't it one of her friends?
Can't wait to meet you for real. How about Monday?
Today?
His name's Tim.
What?
His name's Tim, and he works on a building site. He's got a job. They're talking about bunking off and arranging to meet up.
Got a job? How old is this lad?
He's not a lad, Owen, he's a man.
I can't keep driving around. Think of the environment.
Brian, this is an emergency. Will you please...
Take me home. Please take me home.
Are you sure? Why don't you come home with us? Brian can go and get your stuff and some things for Ruby.
I want to go home.
Well, yeah, but what about...
Tyrone.
Yeah.
I've got to face him one day. He might not be there. He might be with Fizz. I don't know. I've got to sort out what to do.
Yeah, but there's no rush.
I want to. Please.
That's what she wants.
How can you look so calm?
It's a mad idea. You'd see more of Sarah Louise, though, wouldn't you? Doesn't she live in Italy?
In Milan, yeah.
You should feel free to live your own life. And from a completely selfish point of view, I want to commit to you properly. And I can't do that here. Not with Audrey in the background and all that history. I think we'd be very happy in Italy.
You're asking me to abandon my family.
I know, and I'm falling in love with you. I'm sorry, I'm going too fast. I told you, I'm deep down, I'm a very selfish man. I can't ask you to make that sacrifice.
You can ask me anything.
No, I can't. Please, just ignore me. Forget what I've said. Look, you're right. I better get back to the bistro. Nick will be wondering what I'm up to. Yeah. I'll see you later.
Why is she chatting to a man she doesn't know?
Still no reply. We've got to go to the police, love. She's with a strange bloke off the internet. She could be getting herself into all kinds of trouble. I can't just stand there doing nothing.
How did this happen?
It happened because we let her have a computer. Where the hell have you been?
Faye, come here! Come here! Where have you been?
We know what's going on. We've been through your computer.
You've been in my computer? Yeah, we haven't. With good reason. We were worried.
Look, I know it's not your fault, love, but you have to tell us what's happened. We know about Tim.
You know? Yeah, is that who you've been to see?
Yeah.
And what happened? Did anything happen?
We just did a hot chocolate and talks.
And then you came straight home?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, well, you have to promise me you never ever see this man again.
No, I won't.
Faye! We have to go to the police about this.
Why?
Because what he's doing is very, very wrong.
Look, we're just trying to protect you, all right? We just want to keep you safe.
He said you'd be jealous.
Jealous? I'm not jealous, love. I'm furious. I'm all for tracking this fella Tim down and stringing him up from the nearest lamppost.
You touch my dad and I report you to the police.
Your dad?
Yeah. Tim's your real dad.
You can't leave me in a pub full of wedding guests.
I'll only be 5 minutes.
No, I need you here.
Well, still got the rings. Do you think the jeweller will give him a refund? Hello? Hey, do you want to hear my speech?
You what?
My best man speech. I worked on it for days.
Oh, not now, eh?
Right, I better get back to work. I've left Ailey on her own.
Are you sure I can't tempt you to spend a lazy afternoon at the flat with me? Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh.
Hey, you go easy on Michelle, I mean that.
All right, Mum.
Problem.
Oh, go on then.
Go on then, what?
I will let you buy me a drink.
Well, I've already paid for your taxi.
Ah, well, stalking me costs money, you know.
Oh, right, yeah, because I thought that you were stalking me.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know, but every time I turn around, there you are.
Well, maybe you're just lucky.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, I must be getting old. Nothing shocks me anymore.
Oh, me neither.
That will be. She doesn't deserve any of this.
Kids are very resilient.
Have to be.
Come on, let's go.
Where's Fizz?
Oh, he left her with Chesney. He says he'd give us a call, let us know how she was.
What about Kirsty and the baby?
Went off with Julie and, Brian.
Oh, I don't know. You get a glimpse into other people's lives, and all of a sudden, your own family don't seem quite so crazy.
Thank God you're okay. Where have you been?
She needs a bed.
Okay. I thought you'd gone. I thought I was never going to see Ruby again.
Gone? Oh, no. Not finished with you. Not by a long chalk. What's the matter? Scared I'm going to beat a confession out of you? When was the last time I laid a finger on you?
I know.
Go on, when?
I don't know.
Not for over a month. Because I was happy. A change, you see. I thought you loved me.
I do love you.
I knew you were seeing her, but you kept denying it with your butter wouldn't melt act.
No, but I wasn't even with her then. It was over. That's why I wanted to marry you.
You weren't marrying me because you loved me. You were marrying me to get Ruby.
No.
And then you were going to leave me and take her with you.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, you're the one who's got it wrong. You think I was so stupid that I wouldn't figure it out? Mind you did pretty well. You actually had me fooled there for a while. What an idiot, eh?
I'm sorry.
Is Hope all right?
Yeah, she's back out. Bless her.
Anna said she could babysit later if we needed.
He's never going to see his baby again, is he? He's never going to see her grow into a toddler. Never going to hear her call him Daddy. It's all my fault.
No, it's his fault. He should have never got you involved.
No, he didn't want me to, Chairs. It was me that insisted, thinking that I knew best, thinking that I could sort it all.
Yeah, well, there's not wrong with trying, is there?
But all I've done is make things worse. He must hate me.
I think I was going to cancel the wedding because I didn't feel worthy of you. No wonder you're so desperate to persuade me not to. Looking me in the eye and telling me you love me.
I hated doing it, honest.
So why did you?
Because I had no choice. Yeah, I've hurt you, but not half as much as you've hurt me, so don't try and make me feel guilty now.
Was it her idea, all this? I bet it was. I bet she planned the whole thing.
No.
So who took these then? Not you unless you can do contortions. Must have been a buzz. Taking these with you stripped to the waist. Bet it was a real turn-on for you both.
Bruce's put us off, actually.
So why'd you take them? Because it's not the kind of thing you put in a family album, is it? More the sort of thing you keep as evidence, am I right? Coming useful for the divorce. Except that was a waste of time since we're not even married now. You can use them for the custody battle.
Give it to me now.
Make the judge feel really sorry for you, these, wouldn't they? Except it's vanished. Delete. 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 All gone. Never even know they existed.
Such a waste.
What are you going to do with the wedding cakes?
Don't know.
Raffle it off.
Oh, yeah, Eva, because that'd be really sensitive.
Chuck it in the bin where it belongs.
You know what really gets me? We were doing fine till she stuck her oar in.
How can you say that? Things was terrible for me, at least. I needed someone to talk to, and she was there.
Oh, I bet she was. Pouring sympathy in one ear and poison down the other. She's always hated me.
Well, can you blame her? After what you did to her.
Not that again. It's not my fault she trapped her stupid hand in that machine. She's really got you brainwashed, hasn't she?
You tried to deny it. I heard you admit it.
What?
I was there at Fizz's house when you came round. I was hiding in the kitchen. And I heard you tell her that it'd get worse if she didn't back off.
I was trying to protect our relationship. And clearly I was right to if you're already round there in her bed.
Well, I wasn't, if you must know. I was there defending you. I didn't think you could be so cruel. Can you believe that? While you was beating me black and blue.
She drove me to it! Worming her way back into your life, trying to split us up.
That's when I realised
what
you were a nasty, vindictive bully.
You're just too blind to see.
And that is when I fell out of love with you.
Don't say that.
It's true.
Only because she's poisoned you against me. You know what? I'm glad I mangled her hand in that machine. I just wish it had been something permanent. I wish I crippled her for life. Now there's a thought.
Don't you dare lay a...
Oh, and what? What are you going to do, big man, eh? You're as pathetic as that.
Go on! Hit me! This time I'll show them all the marks. Then they'll know what you're really like. It's funny, innit? For months, I've lived inferior. And now look at you. I'm not scared at all. And that is what Fizz has done for me.
She's stolen you, that's what she's done. She's turned you against me.
She's stopped me feeling useless and guilty, and she's made me feel loved again.
I love you!
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you do in your own way. But it's twisted love. And I don't want it anymore.
How can you say that? You loved me once.
Yeah, I loved you. I loved you with all my heart. I'd have done anything for you. But you beat that love out of me bit by bit. So don't blame Fizz for this. And don't blame me.
Fizz, you okay?
What, like she's the injured party in all this? She's the only one unscathed.
I just wanted to check how Tyrone is.
Gutted. Kirsty's gone and taken the baby with her.
Is he still mad at me?
Oh, I'll have to ask him that.
He is, isn't he?
Come on, let me get you a brandy. Come on.
2 wounded soldiers, eh? Maybe that's why we got on.
Maybe.
Did I tell you? My mum took me to hospital once with a broken collarbone. Goes without saying, my dad did it. I was 10 and I'd been pestering him for a dog. His way of saying no. Anyway, we were sat in the hospital waiting room and I begged her to tell him it was him. She wouldn't. Said I'd fallen off my bike. I actually remember her laughing with the doctors. Kids, eh? It's a thing, you see. You can't trust anyone. They always let you down in the end.
I wouldn't have.
Maybe not. How can I be sure? I mean, you've got to keep some kind of control over things, haven't you?
What kind of relationship is that?
Only sort I've ever known. So I guess that's it then. Better pack my bags.
No, you stay. At least until you sort something out. I'll go.
Do you guess as to where? Sorry.
I do want to ask one thing, though.
What?
I know this is going to be really, really hard. But I want you to let me take Ruby.
What?
We both know it's for the best.
I've told you I love her, I wouldn't hurt her.
Yeah, well, you felt like that about me once.
Yeah, well, she wouldn't lie to me or betray me.
Except she will. I mean, when she gets older, she'll be sneaking out to see some lad. Or she'll give you a bit of lip and then what, eh? She gets her fat lip back. I can't take that risk. And if you really love her, then you can't either.
I can't believe this. You have an affair, then dump me, then you expect me to hand Ruby over as well?
Has Kev gone to check on Ty?
He's calling Sophie, making sure Jack's okay.
What do you think maybe you should?
Tyrone's a big lad, he can look after himself.
Look at her. Oh, the nerve.
Julie.
Are you celebrating, are you?
Hey, just leave it with you.
You should be ashamed of yourself. That poor girl is in tatters because of you.
We have been driving her around for hours, haven't we, Brian?
We have. Half a tank of petrol.
Where did she go? Where's she taken Ruby?
She hasn't taken her anywhere. She has gone to talk things through with Tyrone.
What? That's what this is all about, isn't it?
No!
All that sympathy, acting like you care. She's another place to try and win me round. Get out!
Oh, I'm going. But I'm taking her with me.
Oh, no, you're not. Do you think we ought to go round there and check that she's all right?
No wonder they're rowing. She's just found out he's been having an affair.
Yeah, but...
The last thing they need is you marching round there.
Right, I'm going round.
Will you just leave them to it?
Yes, you've done enough damage.
We'll come with you.
Where do you think you're going?
I am not leaving her with you.
She's all I've got left. You are not having her. Out the way!
That little girl is... I'm doing this for her.
You're doing it for yourself, but I won't let you. Ty!
What's happened? We had an awful thought.
No, Ty!
Move.
Oh my God, what have you done to her?
She just fell. Just call an ambulance.
What happened?
We was rowing at the top of the stairs and she tried to hit me, but she just fell.
Yeah, right.
I swear to you, it was an accident.
Kirsty, can you hear me? Kirsty.
Oh my God. What's happened?
I knew something was going on between her and Tyrone. I told you, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish she'd never got caught up in all this mess.
Jez, she was only trying to help him.
Well, she was only trying to help Stape and all, and look what happened there. I'm sick of blokes taking advantage of her.
Is she going to be okay? Like you care.
Oh, shut up, Eileen. Does anyone want to come with her? Just one person, I'm afraid.
I've got to stay here with my daughter.
I'll go. I'll ring you later.
What's happened?
Kirsty had a fall.
Well, she was pushed.
It's like a broken record, you. Ignore her.
She fell. Why won't any of you believe me?
We do, Ty.
Just get lost, will you? You don't need all this.
Come on.
Do you want me to stay with you?
Would you?
Yeah, of course.
Right, we better go face Stella.
I'm so glad you're okay. I was worried sick when I found out she'd come back.
Do you think she'll be all right?
I don't know.
Well, it was my fault. She was upset that I was trying to take Ruby. I should have handled it better.
Ty, you can't blame yourself. She lost her balance because she was trying to hit you. Again.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, next time you dash off on some Mercy errand, you check with me, all right?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You've been gone ages.
You know, Kirsty had an accident.
What?
She fell down the steps.
Yeah, they're just taking her to the hospital now.
Oh, that poor girl, as if today wasn't enough for her.
Yeah, but it was...
Teenagers. Leave it.
I know this is going to sound mad.
What?
But Eileen and Deirdre were saying earlier that, well, they reckon that Tyrone's been violent to Kirsty.
What?
Well, they've heard things, apparently. They've seen things. What if she's in the hospital because of him?
You couldn't be more wrong. Look, don't say this to anyone else, but it's Kirsty who's been hitting Tyrone.
Don't be daft.
She has. He told me when I took him home.
What, and you believe him?
Why would a bloke make something like that up?
I don't know, because they feel guilty.
Oh, come on. This is Tyrone we're talking about.
Yeah, well, he has been through a lot, Kevin. His wife had an affair with another man.
Me, you mean?
Yeah, and then he finds out that his baby's not even his baby. Maybe it's made him look at women differently. Maybe he feels he can't trust them anymore. Can't say I blame him. I feel the same way about men.
Julie?
Hi. How are you feeling?
Hurts. Here.
Yeah, that's because you've broken some ribs.
Where's Tyrone? Is he here?
No, he's at home with Fizz. You had an accident, do you remember? A nasty fall.
I remember. I didn't fall, Tyrone pushed me.
So Eileen was right.
Get the police.
She's settled now.
Thanks. What was all that about with Eileen? She can't really think that I pushed her.
No, of course not. She was just upset.
Seen the way they was all looking at me. They think I did it.
Just ignore them. When they've had time to think, they'll soon realise how daft they're being.
I hope so. She found the photos. Deleted them in front of my face.
No.
She's thought of everything. There's no way I'm going to get Ruby now.
Don't say that. At least you've got her now, while Kirsty's in hospital, eh? Gives us time to work something out.
So you were on the stairs at the time?
We'd had a massive row. Then he suddenly shoved me really hard and that's when I fell.
My sister heard it all from next door. She went round and found him standing over her.
Well, I'll need to hear his side of the story, of course. Talk to any witnesses.
Only it's not the first time he's done something to me.
If there are any other incidents, you were best telling us about them.
It's hard. I've never talked about it before.
You can do this. I'm here for you.
It's been going on for months. Just silly things at first. He'd snap if I ironed his shirt wrong, or he'd shout if he didn't like the tea I cooked for him. Only one day it wasn't a shout, it was a slap. Then next time he whacked me in the face with a ladle. I had a split lip and I couldn't leave the house for a few days while it healed her. I didn't want anyone guessing I was ashamed.
Well, it's him that should be ashamed, not you.
Did you keep any records, dates and things?
No, why would I? He was my husband. As good as. He promised he'd change and I wanted to believe him, and you must think I'm pathetic.
No. I think you should get some rest now and we'll talk again in the morning, okay?
But what about my baby? I'm worried of what he might do if he's left on his own with her.
Has he been violent towards her?
Not yet, but he's lost his temper with her, and now he's done this, who knows what he might do next. I'm not prepared to risk it.
Don't worry. We'll send an officer around straight away. Is there someone who could look after her?
Well, I will. I'd be glad to.
Tyrone could still grab her. You need to put her in temporary foster care. Take her off him. I'm not trying to do your job for you. It's just... I used to be a copper, so I know the system.
Right. Don't you have any relatives?
No one I can leave her with. No, this is the only way I can be sure she's safe, and it's just till I'm better.
The sort of social worker to go around with them, if you're sure that that's what you want.
I'm sure.
Well, you saw him. If he was that innocent, why didn't he go in the ambulance with her?
Because she's been beating the living daylights out of him.
No, not that again.
What, really?
No, the other way round, more like.
Don't listen to it, it's true.
Yeah, Fizz said the same.
But she'll say anything to protect him, won't she?
You calling my sister a liar?
I think we should just all calm down.
Yeah, so do I.
All I'm saying is that I live next door to them. I've heard what's going on, and Deirdre's seen stuff and all.
Like what?
I don't think we need the gory details.
Yeah, because there aren't any. Apart from the ones Kirsty's been inflicting.
Unbelievable.
And what do you think, Sean? You seem very quiet.
Sean, tell him. Tyrone's not like that.
Well, he has been through a lot, and I suppose it can do funny things to people.
Oh, not you and all. Look, just drop it, Tina.
Come on, I'm not standing around here listening to this.
Do you think Fizz is safe with him?
Yeah, of course. Look, Tyrone's a victim, not Kirsty. I've seen the marks. Get your drinks.
She's probably just a bit unsettled with everything that's gone on.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Will she? It's not like I can protect her now.
Yeah, you can. It'll just take longer, that's all. We'll get you a really good solicitor. And you've still got me. You've got Tina and Tommy to back you up.
I suppose.
Yeah. And that time I took you to hospital, to get your arm checked out, they're going to still have it on record.
Yeah, you're right. We can still fight her, can't we?
Yeah.
And maybe it's best that it's out in the open. Means we can take her to court and do it properly.
Yeah, exactly. And it means me and you don't have to hide anymore.
Yeah. We can be a proper couple. And when I get custody of Ruby, we'll be a proper family.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. I'll get it.
And don't you worry. Daddy's going to look after you. I won't let anybody take you off me.
Hello, I'm PC Smith. Can I come in, please?
Why? What's happened?
What's wrong? Is Kirsty okay?
Tyrone Dobbs?
Yeah?
Just need to ask you a couple of questions. Could you hand the baby to our colleague here?
Why?
I'll just hold her for you while you talk.
No, she's fine here with me. What is this? What do you want?
I'm arresting you on suspicion of assaulting Kirsty Soames.
What?
You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you fail to mention, when questioned, something which you'll later rely on in court.
Has she said
Anything
this?
you say may be
He
used in
hasn't done
evidence.
anything. It was an accident.
Do you understand?
No, you've got it all wrong. You can't arrest me. What about my baby?
I'm Harriet Lithgow from Social Services. We're putting Ruby in temporary foster care whilst her mother's in hospital.
You're not taking her anywhere.
It's at her mother's request.
Some mother? You know, it's her that Ruby shouldn't be with, not him.
If you'd like to hand her over.
No!
Come on, lad, you're coming with us.
Please, get off his door!
Come on, lad.
Please, please, don't take... don't do this!
Come on, sir, come
Get
on.
off it! Please!
Come on.
Let me go! Please! I just want to see Ruby!
What's happened?
Hello, is anybody there? Can somebody tell me what's happening? Hello? When am I going to get out? When am I going to see my daughter?
Look, if you keep the noise down in there, I'll see what I can find out.
Well, I need to see my baby. I need to see my baby.
No, not family, no, but I am a very close friend. Look, we've been through this. OK, well, can you at least pass a message on to him? Right, thanks for nothing. Good old British justice.
Well, still won't tell you anything.
No, nothing.
Maybe it's a sign that you should back off.
What, and desert the man I love?
Oh, you swore blind there was nothing going on.
We fell in love.
Oh, it's a bummer, that. When he was marrying someone else.
He's got a pint.
How many more times? Kirsty left him off Ruby's birth certificate. At least if they'd got married, he'd have rights.
Yeah, but putting through an actual wedding, all that planning, all that excitement.
One big act.
You weren't there. She let him say his vows and then she produced that phone. Oh, she loved every second of it.
And did she love being laid up in hospital? Now he's pushed her down the stairs.
Do you really think Ty's capable of that?
No, but the pair of you have been playing with fire.
You don't know the first thing about it?
I know what I saw. Tyrone losing it big time.
Yeah, because a social worker was carting his baby off.
Temper on him.
You can't blame Ches for being upset.
When it comes to picking fellas, your track record is the worst ever. He's another walking disaster.
No, Ty is a good man who's ended up in a terrible situation.
That is exactly what you said about Stape.
Oh.
You see, in the stockroom, you can't move for the things.
They'll get eaten eventually.
Yes, but I'm supposed to be helping him, not adding to his stress levels.
I don't suppose he ever gives your stress levels a thought,
I don't own my own business.
No, but you skivvy in his for the minimum wage. And you could be kicking your heels in lucre.
Oh, don't. He has got a lot on his plate.
Yeah. Olives, mostly. Come on. That's better.
Maybe I do owe him an apology, though.
I love your rose-tinted specs, Gail. But once again, you must stand your ground. The only one apologising around here should be your firstborn for being so rude to you.
I'm a pushover, aren't I?
Yeah, albeit a lovely one. Oh, here he is. See what you're made of. Morning.
Morning.
How'd you mood today?
Oh, Mum, please, don't start.
Have you got something to say to me?
Okay, look, I'm sorry.
Oh, hallelujah, the S word.
I haven't finished. I'm sorry I went off at the deep end, but I think it's best you stick to cleaning in future. You know, you're a brilliant cleaner.
Oh, play to your strengths, you mean? The way I get right under the rim.
Well, don't knock it.
Get ideas above your tabard, Gail.
I employed you as a cleaner, remember?
Yeah, I remember all sorts of things, like the hours I put into this
For which
place.
I'm grateful.
Oh, please.
Oh, Mum, come on, there's a perfectly good job as a cleaner here. Take it or leave it, but I could do without the guilt trip.
Well, I think I'll leave it.
Okay, well, fine. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's your call.
Get me coat.
You know, the world can be a dangerous place.
Weatherfield can be a dangerous place.
Can't believe he's still going on about it.
That's quite enough lip, thank you. You can't go sneaking off to meet strangers.
He's not a stranger, he's my dad.
Anything could have happened to you. It's my job to keep you safe, darling. We don't even know anything about this man.
He's Tim Metcalfe. We've got exactly the same nose. Mum gave him loads of grief, and when I was 2, she kicked him out. He had to go to London to find a job. He had a photo of me in his wallet.
You're 10 years old. He's got no business making direct contact with you.
I'm his lost princess.
You're my princess too. And I just want to make sure you're safe. I'm going to pick you up for netball tonight.
Mum.
I'm picking you up, end of.
I'm telling you now, I'm going to need my computer back to chat to my mates.
Yeah, well, you can chat to them in person or you can chat to them online. Your mobile is for emergencies only.
I don't believe this.
Right, we'll talk about it after school. Does Mr. Packham know how much you love horrible histories?
Morning, both.
Hey. Now you're just trying to change the subject.
Do you know what that's in? Oh, we've had a bit of a to-do. Her dad's been contacting her online.
Well, it's not allowed, surely.
Well, I'm going to ring social services and find out where we stand. Can you keep an eye on her? I'm worried today he'll turn up at the gates.
Absolutely. I shall put all staff on Amber Alert.
Oh, good, because she gave me the slip last night and met up with him at the park.
I hereby upgrade said alert to red.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, you! Wait up, Speedy Gonzales!
Are they for the girls or for your new best mate?
Can we not have any unpleasantness, please?
For the girls, Kirsty's not really in a Kate mood. Flat on her back in agony.
Could you just give the tables a second wipe down?
Do you seriously think Tyrone's capable of pushing her down the stairs?
I know for a fact that he has been knocking her about for months. She's given the police chapter and verse. Yeah, the cat's out the bag.
No, Julie, he's never laid a finger on her. She's been attacking him.
Well, 2 cracked ribs says you're wrong.
So much for female solidarity.
Julie, Kirsty is the violent one.
You'll be next, if they haven't locked him up.
The world's gone mad, Roy.
I can't keep her under surveillance 24/7, can I? It's going to end up ruining my relationship with her.
I know, love, but the social worker will be here soon. She'll know what to do, yeah?
Do you know what? I hate Tim Metcalfe. Faye said they held hands all the way to and from the cafe. She kept pretending to crunch knuckles. Honestly, she was laughing so hard. She was high as a kite.
And how come he wants to play daddy now? Where's he been for the last 8 years?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm sure he'll come up with some old tripe. We'll let the social workers tell him to sling his hook.
He's dodged his responsibilities for a decade. He can't just appear out of nowhere and mess with her head like this.
Well, he has, love. That's exactly what he's doing.
You've done the right thing, love, yeah? Let the authorities get rid of him. Read him the riot act.
Oh, right.
Right, don't start.
Oh, sorry, just a moment. That's 3:15 change.
What's the pain like on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'd say that was an 8.
Ouch. Oh, here we go. Dr. Quinn, medicine woman.
She lost her job, not her vocation.
I'm sure she'll wriggle off the hook somehow.
You see the sticky out things either side of my head? They're called ears. Am I allowed to say that your posture isn't brilliant?
Yeah, Hayley reminds me every day.
I should go to a proper physio if I were you, Roy.
She is a proper physio.
Oh, well, that's the first truthful thing you've said in a long time, young lady.
Is she gonna manipulate your back, Roy? Jenna's very good at manipulating. I'm not just talking bones. She can bend the truth right out of shape.
Shut up, Mum.
Yeah, I'm not currently practicing.
No, I think the word you're looking for is suspended.
Oh, shut up, you silly woman.
Look, you could definitely benefit with a session with an osteopath. He's brilliant. Stevendale Street.
Oh, thank you.
You've had a lucky escape there, Roy. Although you're probably not Jenna's type.
Right, that is it. Come on. But no, we're going. Mum, you're unbelievable.
Hi, any news? Could do with a distraction.
Well, I gave Fizz both barrels. She is in complete denial, you know. Tyrone has convinced her that you were the violent one.
He'll show his true colours soon enough. Shouldn't you be at work?
Well, I'm taking a half day. I couldn't bear the thought of you being on your own.
Oh, you're a true friend.
I am a terrible friend. The worst. You've been suffering in silence for months on end, battered by that animal, and I didn't see it.
I didn't want you to. I was trying to keep my family together.
I should have guessed. Sense something. I look, but I don't see. I promise that I am going to be the best friend that you have ever had from here on in.
You already are, you loony.
Hi, Chrissy.
Now, officer, you are going to look after our girl, aren't you? They say that about the police, don't they? That they look after their own.
Sure.
Excuse my French, she's a bit emotional.
You have got a real Jekyll and Hyde character on your books, officer. I've known Tyrone Dobbs for years, and he was the gentlest, kindest soul.
Really?
Well, then his wife died in a tram crash, and, well, you don't need chapter and verse, but it's changed him beyond all recognition.
I need to establish how much of a threat Tyrone poses to you and Ruby.
You doing a dash report? Domestic abuse, stalking and harassment.
I'm sorry if I'm teaching grandma to suck eggs. As you know, there are 27 questions.
14 ticks or more and I'm considered high risk.
You can take the woman out of the force, but...
Yeah. I just, I never thought I'd be on the receiving end of one. I'm ready when you are.
Right.
Oops. Do you want a biscuit?
Oh, try not to. But fighting a losing battle. Right, it's a bit complicated, I'm afraid, but the bottom line is Tim Metcalfe has no legal or parental rights over Faye whatsoever.
All right, well, that sounds simple enough.
Now, Faye has made contact with Tim, and she's obviously keen for it to continue.
Keen? We can't keep her away from him, can we?
Well, no, it's about managing the situation and, of course, keeping Faye protected.
Well, can't we just ban her from seeing her full stop?
The best way forward is a risk assessment. I'll make contact with Mr. Metcalfe and we'll take it from there.
Right, so we're powerless, basically.
Well, we'll check him out fully and establish everything we need to know. Faye's welfare is paramount.
Yeah, well... I'm sure Joanne knows what she's talking about. We've got to trust the system, love.
We'll give you all the support you need.
And Mum was right. It's way more than a job to her. It's a vocation and she's gonna lose it.
Oh, boo-hoo, inveigling herself into Roy's good books. Because if Roy Cropper thinks she's OK, then she must be OK.
Roy was in pain, Mum. She just genuinely wanted to help him.
Oh, Sophie, it was a PR exercise.
Well, and Roy was in on it as well.
No, she was playing to the gallery.
You are obsessed.
You bet I am. A professional medic abusing her position of trust, but for all the world, she's a caring, sharing pillar of the community.
Because if she's good at her job, Mum, you can't deny that.
It's irrelevant. She isn't fit to practice. She doesn't know how to behave.
I wish she and my dad had stayed out of it.
Ha! Best phone call your dad ever made. She won't be so slick and smooth when she gets to that hearing. They'll see that she's using her job to prey on vulnerable girls, and all the character witnesses in the world won't be able to help her then.
You don't care that her career's in tatters. All that training and hard work down the drain.
Oh, Sophie, do you know what? I wouldn't change you for the world, but sometimes you're too compassionate. You're too forgiving. You need to look more for the bad in people.
He'd had a stressful day at work and grunted when he walked in. I made his favourite steak and chips, but I overcooked it, so he snapped at me. I like it well done, not cremated. And he was going to go off. He whacked me round the back of the head and chucked a vase at me. I ducked and it smashed against the wall. I thought I could change him. He did love me in his own way. If Brian raised his fist to you, you'd forgive him, you would. And you'd pray to God it was the first and last time.
You walked out on him at one point. Tell me about that.
I was about 8 months gone and I couldn't take any more. You'll have a record of it somewhere. A police officer tracked me down and told me that Tyrone was worried about me.
Why'd you go back to him?
Felt sorry for him. His best mate, Tommy, turned up out of the blue and said that he wasn't functioning without me. He couldn't live without me. Said he was falling apart. He begged me to go back to him and I missed him too. I mean, in between those beatings, we were happy. And I didn't fancy the idea of being a single mum, so I went back. Clean slate. We were okay for a while. There were enough glimmers of the old Tyrone to give me hope. When the baby kicked, I put his hand on my belly and He was so gentle and loving. Just be kicking away, we'd be so excited. He'd rest his hand on there for ages, it was lovely. Oh, wait. Didn't last long. A couple of weeks after I went back to him, he pushed me over and I cut my head open. It's like a switch flips in his brain. Pure evil. And that same hand that's been so loving can...
I can't believe she's twisted it. Oh, my God.
He's going to crucify him.
This is beyond even for her.
Evil lies, they just drip off her tongue. You know, Julie's fallen for it hook, line and sinker. Thought she was supposed to be my mate.
Well, Kirsty can be very convincing, you know. Gives Meryl Streep a run for her money.
Yeah, so imagine what she'll be like with the police. They'll be lapping up every word.
There's got to be at least one colleague who knows she's a psycho who's seen her lose it.
Tina, come on, do you think they're going to break ranks for a complete stranger? I won't hold my breath.
Well, the truth will come out in the end. Always does. You know that more than anyone, Kirs.
Oh, I was in the cabin before, and Norris reckons Tyrone's just like his mum said, he's pole life. Oh, I'm just saying.
Well, I hope you give him a mouthful.
Better take this upstairs.
Ty's not exactly Captain Popular with her in chairs.
Are you joking?
Well, mind you, they're not too fussed on me either at the moment.
Well, he's got us, eh? We've got each other.
Yeah.
Come on.
Go on, you better get off. I'm sure you get loads of things to do. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you're lucky. Flaming risk assessment. What's all that about, eh? Red tape, meetings about meetings. And you were too polite to her.
Yeah, well, we've got to work the system in our favour. This risk assessment thing, they'll be digging into his background and they'll be all over him like a rash. It's bound to take ages and they're bound to dig something up and he'll have dropped off the radar because it'll be too much of an effort for him.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. You know what? You are a great mum. I should tell you that more often.
Yeah, but I'm not the real thing, though, am I? Do you know what? I don't blame her. I don't blame her for being curious. You know, who wouldn't be, but... I'm jealous, Owen. How pathetic at my age.
I've been thinking about you all day, poor lamb.
I thought Nick's conscience might have kicked him by now, but not a dicky bird.
That chap Tyrrell from the wine suppliers, he dropped in at lunchtime. He and Nick have had a rather boozy afternoon.
Oh.
They were laughing like drains when I left. Oh, perhaps I shouldn't have told you that.
No, I'm glad you did. The hours I spend stressing over his happiness and David's.
Wasted hours. You sure I can't whisk you off to Luca?
Is the job offer still open?
Well, I could call Patrick, see how the land lies.
Then you better get dialing.
Really? I thought this lady wasn't for turning.
Well, so did I. But, well, it's all one way, isn't it, with that lot? Just tape.
Sadly true.
Yes, well, this pack horse has had enough. Maybe I should just leave them to get on with it.
Look, I know it'll be a wrench, but they really don't deserve you. You can lead a different life, you know, finer and simpler. It really is breathtakingly beautiful.
I wish we could go right now.
We'll be in Lucca before you can say I'll take 500 jars.
So this would have been... Oh, now you're asking. June? No, July. It was definitely July. But you decided against reporting it? I could kick myself. I did speak to his friend, Tommy Duckworth. You know, I was worried. Just wanted to know that everything was okay. I didn't know that Tyrone had such a temper on him. Well, what did Mr. Duckworth say? Said it takes two to tango, something like that. I think he was saying, just don't assume it's just Tyrone. But then Tommy and Tina always had it in for Kirsty.
So you heard shouting and yelling and something smashed against your shared wall?
I saw him grab her in the street. He was really rough with her. I couldn't believe my eyes.
And would you be willing to give a statement to that effect and to attend court if necessary?
Yeah, of course. I just wish I'd spoken sooner.
Hi. Is this about Tyrone and Kirsty?
Do you have information on it?
Look, I'm going to leave you to it.
Okay. Okay, yes, I'm Deirdre Barlow. I live at number 1. The thing is, she had quite a nasty gash on her forehead a few months back.
Look, I don't want you to lose your job.
Oh, that makes 2 of us. Get your hand off my arm.
Look, you're a brilliant physio and you've slugged your guts out for years.
Look, this conversation might be making you feel better.
Jenna, I'm going to tell the hospital that I made a pass at you. I'm not having you lose your career, no way. I'm going to tell them that it's all down to me, that it's my fault and that I threw myself at you and you never encouraged me, not once, and you didn't even kiss me back.
Hello. Hi, Brain. Yeah, I'm just setting off now, love. Yeah. What do you mean she's not turned up? No, you said you'd keep an eye on her. I've got to go, I've got to go.
What now?
It's Faye, she hasn't turned up for netball. Brian's only just found out.
Well, she's probably down a chibby with her mates.
Yeah, well, no, but that's him. Hey, what if she's run off to meet him? Or, what worse, what if he snatched her?
Yeah. It's her.
Don't pick me up. I've gone to see me dad. I'll be back for me tea.
I'm going to knock his block off.
Oh, yeah, but that'll be great because he'll be even more of a hero then, won't he? What am I going to do with her?
Could have kept me stewing for a bit longer in there.
Short fuse, interesting.
I've been banged up all night. My daughter's been taken into care.
She's being well looked after.
By foster carers? Yeah, there's some good uns, but there's some bad uns too. I mean, who vets them?
If I were you, Mr. Dobbs, I'd concentrate on why you're here. Let the social services worry about your daughter.
Well, she got White Rabbit. She likes to grip its ears. She can't go to sleep without White Rabbit.
Quite the doting daddy.
I've been banged up all night and all day. It's 5 o'clock. I've been climbing the walls in
The
there.
investigation is broader than Miss Soames' fall down the stairs.
It was a fall.
But it wasn't an isolated incident, though, was it? Kirsty Soames has accused you of an habitual campaign of physical and psychological abuse, all of which we need to talk to you about on tape.
What? She's accused me?
We've had no disclosure about the allegations. I advise you not to answer any questions until we've been given more information.
I don't believe this.
While you've been climbing the walls, my officers have been pounding the pavements, making inquiries with your friends and neighbours. It's all very enlightening.
You've got it wrong. They've got it wrong. But I'm the victim. Kirsty's been knocking 7 bells out of me for months. You've got to believe me. You've got it the wrong way round. They've got it the wrong way round. I need to get out of here.
Mrs. Carmichael is here to represent you. I don't want the case collapsing because the defendant wasn't given adequate advice.
I told you I don't need advice. I want it on record that Kirsty Soames is a liar. She's been abusing me for months. Hitting, scratching, throwing...
Which contradicts every piece of evidence...
Lying, bullying and twisting every word that I say. I wish I'd never met her.
Which leaves me wondering, why did you propose to this woman you claim to hate so much?
Because she's the mother of my baby.
She's not the woman you love, though, is she? That's a Mrs. Fiona Fizz Stape, am I right?
Don't bring her into this.
But she is the woman you've been seeing behind your fiancé's back, swapping romantic texts on a secret phone.
Take your time. You can make no comment.
I tell you what, instead of starting at the beginning, we'll start at the end and work our way back, okay? Explain to me how Kirsty Soames came to be lying unconscious at the foot of your stairs in her wedding dress.
She doesn't like being out in the dark. He won't know that about her, a real dad.
Love, he's playing right into our hands. The social services are about to do a risk assessment of him, and he's sneaking off with a 10-year-old girl right behind her mother's back.
So what do we do meanwhile sit here like lemons? You know, they could be halfway to France by now. It's her. Faye, what the... Tim, where are you? No, she promised me she was going to netball. Oh. All right. Well, that's very good of you. How long? Right. Half an hour, then. He's bringing her back.
What? And that's good of him?
Well, I want to make sure he does, and if that means keeping on the right side, then...
You haven't thought this through.
I thought nothing else.
People around here respect you. That you're a Christian, a lesbian, and they accept you for it.
Yeah, like they'll accept you. And if they don't, so what? Who cares? I'm happy with who I am.
You'll care when they're calling you a liar. When women won't come in the shop on their own. When Dev sacks you because you're bad for business.
You've got a bleak view of the world.
Realistic.
Look, shop jobs a tenner penny.
Why? I have been so vile.
Yeah, but you've got a gift, Jenna. You've got a good thing. Look, I wouldn't have been able to get through these past few months without you. And I don't care what your mum and Lai says. I do really care about you. You know where I am, yeah?
I heard Lloyd's cab. It's good to see you back on your feet, love. Cheers. Where's Ruby? Oh, they're bringing her back in a bit. The social workers. Is Jason in? He's in the shower. Why, love?
I should probably change the locks.
Oh, good idea.
Taryn will probably only smash the windows in, but hey.
Not on my watch. Look, I'll send Jason round. There'll be no charge.
Thank you for everything.
If only she'd known. If only I'd said something sooner.
Stop. He had us all fooled. That puppy dog smile, the tragic past. We were all so desperate for a fairy tale ending. Nobody noticed she was living in a horror story.
Mr. Dobbs has given a clear account of events, plus a number of leads for you to follow up.
I need to get home to my daughter.
It's not as simple as that. You've been accused of a violent offence.
What happened to innocent until proven guilty?
And there's a big glaring hole in your defence, namely that none of your neighbours would back it up. In fact, all the information we have, and they're quite a chatty bunch on your street, reinforce Kirsty Soames' version of events. Explosive arguments. Smashed ornaments.
Thrown by her?
Falls in the yard, accidental gashes to the forehead.
That was an accident.
Miss Grimshaw from next door saw you grabbing Kirsty Soames roughly in the street.
Mr. Dobbs is of previous good character. A steady family man with a business to run.
Well, not to him. To him, I'm just some meathead who thinks with his fists, aren't I? What's the point?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I have to take my hat out of the ring, won't I? Yeah, I'm sorry, Patrick. Me too. Okay, goodbye.
He promised you an apartment. I distinctly heard him say.
Well, when I turned him down, he let it to some American watercolorist. Anyone taking on the manager's job is going to have to find their own accommodation. And in Tuscany's best-kept secret, that doesn't come cheap.
Shame.
Yeah. I'll have to be nimbler on my old pins next time. If there is a next time.
Well, why can't Kirsty move out, go to her mum's?
Hang on, it's his house.
No, mine's too close. What about Connie's?
Does he need somewhere to stay? Tell him he can stay at mine.
No, Tina, are you sure? Because people will be nasty.
What, to a pregnant woman? I'm a nasty back. No, I'm looking after him, end of.
Did you hear that?
I mean, it's not like we made a commitment.
Hadn't we?
Well, we sounded Patrick out, and now we know. Zilch. Nada. Nil point. I mean, a dream lifestyle requires dream money, and Gail, we simply don't have it.
But it wasn't a dream. Well, not a fantasy anyway. It was within our grasp. Pictured it in my mind.
Felt the sun on your back.
Smelt the jasmine.
Tasted freedom. Oh, would have been marvellous.
You said half an hour. That was an hour ago. Don't say they might have got lost.
I know. I should have got his address. I should have said we'd pick her up.
Ring Joanne. No, hang on. When it's stuff for social services, we should be ringing the police.
No. There you are. I've been out of my mind. This is Vita Metcalf. Where have you been?
I said you'd worry. Worry? You know there's a name for blokes like you.
Yeah, Dad.
So I can't do anything. Can't contact Kirsty, can't even email her, can't go within 100 metres of her. And if I want to see Ruby...
If?
Supervised visits. I raised that little girl. I knew when she was going to cry before she did.
And you're a brilliant dad.
You know what? An hour a week if I'm lucky. Some nomad with a degree and a clipboard watching my every move. Ruby's my world. People say that, but I mean it.
Yeah, and we'll tell her all of this, Ty, when she's old enough to understand.
You look shattered, mate. Why don't you just go get some kip, eh?
This is your home now.
Just want to get out of these clothes. Smell of police.
Don't get comfy, lad.
You can understand why we're all so worried. We've all heard the horror stories about kids being targeted on the internet.
She found me.
Well, she shouldn't have been looking.
No, it's human nature. I'm glad she did.
I tried to find her for years, but it's hard when you don't even have a surname to go on.
They do that for a reason.
Look, I didn't leave a mum of my own accord. It's hard living with a smackhead. I was driven out and I've regretted it ever since. My mother never forgave me.
Grandma Tess. I was the first grandchild. She died of a broken heart. And she left me this. It's a Metcalfe family heirloom.
You don't let the grass grow.
Kirsty! I know you're in there!
Yeah, watching her life fall apart. Yeah, I'm surprised at you, Tina. Another woman.
You're not so big with a big thought now, are you, eh? Come on, look me in the eye and tell me he ever laid a finger on you.
Look, this is harassment. If you don't go, I'm going to call the police.
Tina, come on, just leave it. Right, I'll go. But I'm not leaving it, not when there's a little girl missing her daddy. I'm going to nail these lies. Do you hear that? I'm going to let the world know what you're really like.
Right, come on.
It's all right, Kirsty. They've gone now.
Back in harness, then?
Yeah, I miss my little gun.
So you're speaking to Jenna before?
Yeah, I've decided I'm going to go to the hearing and tell them what really happened.
All right, and what's that, then?
Look, I did all the running, Lloyd. I bought her a bracelet, and I sent her playlists, and she was kind and she was professional, and I twisted it. And when she didn't feel the same, well, I lied.
It's not what you said before.
No, but this is the truth, and I need to say I'm sorry and to clear her name. You don't seem very relieved.
No, neither did Jenna. Look, you're a sweet kid, Sophie, but we don't need a sacrificial lamb.
And I'm not being one. I just think Jenna deserves a break. She didn't have it as easy as me.
In your shoes, I'd be wary. I messed up, and I'm the first to admit that. Sometimes I wish I'd never even hooked up with Jenny in the first place, but if I hadn't have done, then Faye would never have existed. I was immature. I should have just taken her with me and left Jenny to fester, but it didn't seem right, a bloke on his own bringing up a girl. I'm a different person now. I drifted, I admit. I don't look much on paper, but I've got my act together. Got a little flat, regular work. You know, when she got in touch online when I saw a picture for the first time, it stirred things up about her and my mum. Made me want to put things right. You've got two daughters. Faye's told me you must know how hard it is to stay away.
Talking to the wrong bloke, mate.
You know, when she was going to sleep, she had two dummies. One for sucking and the other for stroking her nose.
That's why it turns up at the end, look.
And she was crazy for Edie McCready.
From Ballamore.
And terrified of dogs. If she saw one in the park, she'd cling on to me so hard I could feel her heart beating against my chest.
It's a long time ago now.
I'm not trying to take her away from you.
Good for you.
I just want to fill in the blanks.
No, do you know what? This has gone far enough. Up to your room.
Mum,
some things are not appropriate for you to hear.
Your mum's right. Go on, up you go.
Don't leave without saying goodnight.
I won't. I promise.
we need to speak to DS Garrett.
Yeah, it's urgent.
He's working on a case, domestic violence, Kirsty Soames. We want to make a statement.
What's your connection?
Look, you've arrested an innocent man. You've got it all wrong.
Is that right?
Tyrone's the victim. She's been battering him.
It's been going on for months. We've got proof.
Room 2.
Alrighty.
Got your text. Thought Mum wasn't working tonight.
She's not. She's on a girls' night out, so it's either my place for a curry or the Rovers for a lager. Only I spoke to Sophie Webster before.
Oh? What did she say?
You're my daughter, babe. I'm much more interested in what you've got to say.
I'd be looking to secure the loan against my mortgage. Yeah. I moved in 91. Yeah, I bought my ex-husband out in 2001. But there's still lots of equity in the house. Repayments over 10 years. Yeah, it's Gail McIntyre, 8 Coronation Street.
Faye was put up for adoption for a reason. As far as I'm concerned, nothing's changed. You're young, you can have other children. You can give them all the love you say you feel for Faye, but I'm a mother.
Well, think about it. I've been reasonable.
No. You should think about it. Social services are planning to assess you. You can wave bye-bye to all your privacy once them lot get the claws into you. Faye said that you're a nice guy. Is there anything else you've not told her? Convictions, admissions, addictions.
It'll come out, you know.
Fine.
Do you know what? I shouldn't have let you in here tonight. It won't be happening again.
Well, at least let me say goodbye. You'll regret this.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a fact. She'll never forgive you.
Yeah? Well, you know what? That's something else that I'll have to live with, innit? Like all the other heirlooms that you and your Jenny have left behind.
Dad! Dad! You never said goodnight.
And then I realised I've got money tied up in this place. I mean, not oodles, but enough to give us a start. I mean, it's not as if I've got a high-powered career to hang around for, is it? Or a low-powered one, come to that. So, I rang a loan company.
Oh.
I gave them my details and asked for a quote. Easy peasy.
No, Gail, stop wrestling with it. I wouldn't dream of asking you to give up your house.
But I wouldn't be. I'd be borrowing against it. Just a Lucas-sized loan.
Loan or remortgage, it means dipping into your nest egg, and I wouldn't hear of it. Now, just chalk this up to experience and move on. I mean, Weatherfield has its charms. Mainly you. I mean, life isn't all bad.
But you agree it could be better?
Mm-mm.
Stare at that menu anymore, and you'll slip into a coma. See what I did there? Coma. Oh, come on, babe. Don't torture yourself. From what I can gather, Sophie Webster's throwing you a lifeline. How come you're not grabbing it? She seems fairly sussed, you know, for an 18-year-old. Old head, young shoulders.
I like her. Yeah, she's been a good mate.
Could you have been anything more?
If I'd let her. And bottled it. Don't look surprised.
I'm not anything. I'm just listening.
Well, what did my mum say? She must have said something.
What, you mean romance-wise?
Romance-wise?
Just that, you know, you were too busy for boys. Babe, you know, whoever you see, it's no business of mine, you know. I just want you to be happy, and I don't think you are.
It's not like I was hiding anything. There was never anything to hide. A couple of one-night stands, a holiday romance, got advance from an unhappily married woman. Does that amount to a sex life? Bit embarrassing to admit your mum gets more action than you.
Yeah, well, you see, you've got my genes, those unlucky and love genes. Until now. What I don't get, though, is, you know, your mum, Johnny, cool people.
My mum, maybe. Remember that song? I'm not in love, but I'm open to persuasion.
Joan Armatrading, tune.
That was one of my dad's favourite songs.
Well, that's a tune.
Till one of the lads told him that Joan Armatrading liked women. Never played it again. Never, ever.
See, my girlfriend likes to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, but me, I'm more of a gut instinct kind of fella. So, if you go within a mile of Faye ever again, you will end up dancing in concrete boots. You got that?
Yeah, I got that. What next? You're going to be beating it into Faye as well? She came looking for me, remember?
Don't take this the wrong way, but your dad's dead. Isn't it about time you started living?
That's what I thought when I met Sophie. Hoped. And everything got messed up. Her dad waded in, my mum waded in. It's horrible.
Yeah, and despite all that, she's come good, offering to save your job.
But lie to a disciplinary panel.
It's a big offer.
And then what? We walk off into the sunset. Her with a reputation in tatters, me living a lie. I don't deserve her.
I don't think she sees it like that.
I acted unprofessionally. That's what I'm ashamed of. Not the fact the other person I kissed was a woman.
Well, why not start by telling her that, eh?
Because if I tell her, everything falls apart. You've got a nerve. Haven't I just? Shut the door. We wouldn't want a crowd.
There's a time with the hoof pipe, the time where she slammed his arm into a door.
And you saw this?
No, but I saw the bruises.
But did you see the door slammed deliberately?
She's a manipulative cow. She's too clever.
Now, what about the other injuries, the marks on his back?
She thrashed him over and over.
Did you step in?
We weren't there.
So if we didn't see it, it didn't happen, is that it? You know, a dodgy copper gets drummed out the police force and yet they're still closing ranks. But a decent man like Tyrone doesn't stand a chance.
I am taking a statement.
Yeah, we know where that's going to go, don't we? Straight in the bin.
No, actually, it'll go to the Crown Prosecution Service and they can decide.
She's back then?
About an hour ago.
And let me guess, you told the social worker she was the only one keeping you sane?
Can't kid a kidder.
Oh, you're fooling some of the people, for now. But you and me, copper, care home kid, we both know that a loving mother would never volunteer to put her baby into care.
Temporary foster care.
Julie, Eileen, Hayley, you've got a list a mile long of people who would have looked after Ruby.
I was worried for her safety.
No, you weren't. You wanted to twist the knife. You wanted Tyrone's baby dragged, kicking and screaming from his arms for everyone to see. Who cares if Ruby was crying and pining all night? It was such a great show, wasn't it? Oh, just come clean now, eh? While you've still got the chance.
This. I know the system. I've got bruises, pictured, backed up, a solid 17 on the dash report. I am D.S. Garrett's dream witness. I hate to break it to you. But your boyfriend's going down.
She won't come out of her room.
What's she get hungry, love?
She's lost her voice from yelling at me. She wants to change her name to Metcalf.
Well, it was never Metcalf in the first place. That druggy Jenny's name was Bully. Don't you go doubting yourself, love.
I can't win. I ban her from seeing him and she hates me. Let the relationship grow, let them start to meet up and... she loves him more. Who am I trying to protect, eh? Her or me?
So they didn't want to know?
We tried.
I don't think he believed us. The bruises are real, but we've no proof your story was.
Why did I delete those pictures off my phone?
Because it's upsetting you having them on there, Fizz.
Yeah, and what's a bit of upset, eh? If I'd have kept them, we could have nailed her by now. And she reckons she's got that Garrett eating out of her hands.
When did she say this? Fizz?
I went round to see her. I'm sorry if I've made things worse.
No, how could you? I'm a dead man walking at her. I've been set up off a troop roll. I'm a cheat. I'm a danger to women. I'm never gonna get to see my little Ruby again.
Hello.
You're in.
Yes, I do happen to be the homeowner, on top of which I'm unemployed. What can I do for you?
Is Kylie about?
Who shall I say is asking?
My sweet.
One small mistake, one slip of the finger.
I offered you your old job back and you said no.
One slip of the finger!
Right, can you give this to Kylie?
Is that the rotor?
No, it's the Elgin marbles.
Well, I'd rather not touch it. You can give it to yourself. One tiny little mistake.
I could sell olives for the next 30 years and I still wouldn't get rid of them.
This isn't about the olives.
No, it isn't about the olives, so quit while you're ahead.
Kylie, your boss is here to see you.
You know, you're never suited to waitressing or bar work. Cleaning, fine. You're a natural.
You were never suited to Leanne Battersby, but did I complain?
Violently.
All right, come on, touch gloves.
So what I want to know is who's going to pick up the pieces when it all goes wrong, eh? When he suddenly finds himself single again with his understaffed and struggling, whose shoulder will he cry on?
Well, not yours, hopefully.
Did he go in all right?
Yeah, fine. He fell off this in the playground, but other than that, he's all right.
Oh, is that my rower?
Yeah. Let me know if you want to change anything. David, Kylie.
See ya.
Unbelievable.
Well, Mum, come on. You did order 8 million olives and refused to go to the bloke's wedding.
He sacked his own mother. Case closed.
What do you think? Suitable?
I don't think you're allowed in there, you know. It's not a courtroom, there's no gallery or anything.
Well, even if I'm waiting in the corridor, they might see me. They might realise we're respectable people.
Mum, can I talk to you?
Why? What's the matter?
There's something I want you to know before I go in there this afternoon. I did kiss Sophie. Willingly.
What?
I'd fallen for her. She knew how I felt. She'd read all the signals and she knew. Mum, I'm gay.
Since when? Because of Sophie Webster?
Since before Sophie, since pretty much forever.
She's confused you. She's put ideas in your head. So you got close to a patient, that's one thing, and you shouldn't have. But just because she's gay and you like her...
She isn't the first girl that I've kissed.
What?
Is that really such a shock to you?
Jenna, you're not gay.
I've slept with 3 women. No men.
You've slept with women?
Oh, Mandy, come on.
I have lied for long enough. To everyone. Sophie offered to go into that hearing, say she made all...
So let her! Bite her hand off! Jenna, stick to the story. She made a pass at you and you backed off.
I didn't.
Who cares?
I care. That is what I'm trying to tell you. Before I have to go into a room full of people and lie to them as well.
Only one thing matters right at this moment. And it's your job. The one thing that you've worked and worked and worked for.
I'm telling you something more important.
Which I refuse to believe.
Look, Jenna's being as honest as she...
Lloyd, with all due respect, she's been your daughter 10 minutes. This is not your concern.
Fine.
I have wanted to tell you for so long.
So why didn't you?
Because I was scared.
Of what?
Of this. Of you. Of Dad. Of the fact that you just deny it. Your refusal to believe me. The attitude. The face.
Well, good luck with the hearing. By the sounds of things, you're gonna need it. And if you've got any sense, you'll lie. And you'll keep on lying.
What is it?
It's Steve's petition for divorce. How dare he? He's saying that I'm the reason.
Oh, the cheek of it.
Let me see.
What have I ever done to him?
Irretrievable breakdown owing to unreasonable behaviour.
I know! Unreasonable behaviour, me. I mean, what grounds has he got?
Let's make a list.
Oh, Ken, lay off. Can't you see she's upset?
What was she expecting?
Support from her parents, maybe? Lies and deceit relating
Oh,
to
I'm
her-
going for a bath.
Wish I had £1 for every time I turned to page 16.
Is it yielding?
What's a decal fitter? It's a salt line operative. What happened to the world I knew?
Isn't it something to do with signs and signage, decal fitter? Anyway, it's not really your territory.
Oh, here we are. Cleaner, Macclesfield. It's more like it.
I'm sure God had something more exotic in mind for you.
Well, I've always liked to travel.
Gail. Just the person. Down to the last clue on this morning's crossword. A bespectacled character in on the buses.
Olive.
No, thank you.
It was a computer error, actually.
Jason went in for a pizza yesterday. He said he couldn't see the cheese.
OK, so you know about the olives. Congratulations. I'm sure you're delighted.
I'll have a donut and a cup of tea to take away, please, Roy.
Sure. I hate this place. I hate everything about it.
Yeah, it's not so bad. You've got class, that's your problem. Everything around here's beneath you. As long as you've got a thick skin, you'll be okay.
Is that the best I can hope for?
Let's eat out later, huh?
Going to town?
What do you fancy?
Italian?
She gone.
Look, this might be none of my business.
She loses her job, her career's up in smoke. Do you have any idea how hard she's worked? All the sacrifices she made. Staying in while her friends are out clubbing. Sitting up at her desk all night, studying.
Look, maybe it'll all work out okay.
Whatever happened, Whatever Sophie put in her mind, all she has to do is lie. And she's out of the woods.
Look, they must know she's a decent kid. Why don't we go and find her, and we'll wait with her before she goes in.
Stupid girl.
She needs you, man.
No, she doesn't. She never has. Why didn't she come to me?
You took it badly. She's hurt.
She couldn't talk to me. If she'd been honest in the first place. Instead, she waits till now when she's mixed up in all this. An 18-year-old patient. A disciplinary hearing. I mean, did you have any idea?
She told me last night.
She told you before me.
Look, whatever she's going through right now, it's going to be a damn sight harder without us by her side. And I don't just mean the hearing. I mean, what she's done today, I think is really brave, really difficult. What she needs now is love.
She doesn't want me there. If she did, she would have told me the truth a long time ago.
Did you put the school in the picture, love?
Yeah, they've told all the teachers and the dinner staff.
I think he'll keep away.
Based on what?
No, based on nothing, you know, just a hunch. What?
What did you say to him?
When?
When you followed him out. Did you threaten him?
I had a quiet word, that's all.
How quiet?
Well, put it this way, I think he got the message.
Did you hurt him?
I ruffled his feathers, that's all.
Good.
And then she said he sacked his mother. Case closed.
Well, we don't grow in the ground, David. I mean, life would be so much simpler if we did.
Tell you, if she could resign from this family, she would do.
You wouldn't? Could you answer that phone, Maria, please?
She's only happy if she's got something to moan about.
Oh, now, that isn't fair. Come on, she loves him. I mean, what if you ever fell out with Max, or the little one when it arrives?
Well, I wouldn't let that happen.
Well, you say that. You mightn't have a choice. Yep. She carried Nick for 9 months, remember? I mean, he was her blue-eyed boy. Then people grow up, and then they make decisions that you don't necessarily approve of.
Well, I can't stand it. There's always an atmosphere.
Yeah, well, that's your mother for you.
You can talk. You hate her.
I don't hate her.
Well, you disowned her then.
I didn't disown her. What did I just say?
I don't know.
Your children sometimes make decisions that you don't approve of. I carried Gail, remember? I still love her, of course I do. It's just that she drives me mad.
Well, whatever it is, they want their heads banging together.
Yes, well, bickering isn't going to do any good, is it? What we've got to do is get them together with a drink in their hands, let them speak their minds. I mean, we'll referee if necessary, just to broker peace, anything.
Hey, we could even sit down, have little flags and headphones on.
Yes, I mean, it should be an exciting time. I mean, there's a little one on the way. She shouldn't be moping and sniping at him.
Sacking your own mum, though.
You've done worse.
I see, you've got a visitor.
Oh, what does he want?
Came to see how Amy got on with the science homework.
What science homework?
Thingy yesterday, you know, with the magnets.
You've come to gloat.
Sorry?
I am not signing.
Why that?
Because I've done nothing wrong. I was prepared to see it through. You're the one who strayed, Steve, skulking around like an alley cat while I was pregnant with our babies.
I don't see how that tallies. I never touched another woman while we were together.
Do you want a sandwich, Steve?
Ma'am?
No, thanks.
I am the one with grounds for divorce, not you.
You lied about miscarrying my kids.
You slept with Michelle when we were still married. You are the adulterer, Steve. Listen, irretrievable breakdown of a marriage. It's retrievable. It always has been. I'm up for it if you are. I have been all along. Let's go upstairs now if you don't believe me.
Tracy!
I'm serious, ma'am. Whatever Steve's done, I forgive him. Just say the word, Steve. We'll retrieve it. If you can tear yourself away from that poisonous home-wrecking cow.
Amy completed her homework. I made sure she gave it to her school teacher first thing this morning.
Great, thanks, Ken.
Oh, well, aren't you two just brilliant?
I'll give you to the end of the day. If not, I'll get in touch with my solicitor, see what he says.
I won't take this lying down.
Well, at least the ball's in play. String it out as long as you like. I doubt we'll ever live happily ever after. Ken?
Steve?
Deirdre?
Well, thank you for sticking up for me.
She's got it, isn't she?
Oh, she's shocked. Trying to take it all in.
don't know what to say in there. I don't know what to do.
Well, you know, you got a good job, you worked hard for it, you did something daft. Do they really need to know? Will it really be worth it?
Maybe not.
Whatever you decide, I'll support you, baby.
Jenna, we're ready for you now.
What sort of a trip?
A friendly drink to clear the air. Hmm?
Me and you?
Yes, me and you and David and Nick, but Nick mainly.
Or he could just say sorry.
What for exactly?
It was a technical error. There must be something wrong with the numbers on his keyboard. I'm not a complete idiot. I know how many jars of olives I ordered.
Look, this isn't about the olives, Gail.
I know it isn't.
You can't stand his wife.
I don't trust his wife.
You didn't even have it in you to go to his wedding.
I did have it in me. I did attend the wedding. But she stopped off at Peter Barlow's on the way.
Oh, you know which wedding I mean.
She lost my trust on Christmas Day.
OK. Well, are you coming for a drink or not?
Well, I suppose I can spare 10 minutes.
OK, fine. See you in the Rovers, 3:30.
Can't have a drink.
I mean, it doesn't matter what you actually drink, that's not the point.
Who exactly is going to be there?
Me, you, Gran and Mum.
And for why?
Well, Gran doesn't like seeing you fighting.
She's barely spoken to her for weeks.
Yeah, well, that's different, isn't it?
Why is it different?
Because they're all women. I mean, you know what all women are like. And anyway, you're a bloke, you're supposed to rise above it.
Olive?
No thanks.
She didn't come to my wedding. So where did we go from here? Because if it's a choice between my mum or my wife...
But no one's asking you to choose, all right? And you got over that. Besides, she still works here before you sacked her.
Well, I didn't sack her, I demoted her. And she threw it back in my face. Have you seen the state of that stockroom? She's a liability. Oh, I only gave her a job here out of pity. Even when she's cleaning, she misses bits. Leanne has to go round after her.
Really? Does she?
No.
No.
She's brilliant clean.
Yeah. So you're going to agree to that drink then, or what?
OK, well, as long as it's here.
Oh, no, come on, that's an unfair advantage.
It's not, Matthew, sit down.
Well, what about the Rovers?
You'll be all right here.
Make sure you're packing heat.
OK. Rovers it is.
About 3:30, yeah?
Yeah, whatever.
Well?
I told the truth. How could I stand there and deny it? I was all set to lie and say everything that Mum told me to, but then I thought of Sophie and I just felt like such a fraud. I've had enough of lying, Lloyd.
Ah, well. Good for you.
Got to wait until they make the decision.
Hi. Oh, yeah. What's the latest? Well, he's ringing social services, seeing if he can get access to Ruby. We'll find out Kirsty's lying.
Oh, you're very confident, aren't you?
You know, if someone told me you're beating your wife up, I wouldn't believe them.
Well, thank you very much.
Right, do you want to know why?
Because I don't have a wife.
Because I feel that I know you better.
Well, all right, then. In my case, you'll be right. But, I mean, take your little flame-haired friend here. Her husband was up to all sorts, and did she have a clue? Well, probably she did, yes. Actually, that's a very bad example.
Hey, listen, John was complicated, Tyrone simple.
Yes, well, I won't dispute either of those comments. But the facts remain. You and Tyrone were caught out in that church. You were caught red-handed. And if he was lying then, why should we believe him now?
Can you believe the stuff he's done? Compulsively checking her phone, making sure she's not texting other blokes, when all the time he was texting her. Behind Kirsty's back.
And where have you got all this from, eh?
Excuse me? I am speaking to Norris. He's driven her parents away. He's threatened to take Ruby.
But listen, love.
They're calling it a sustained catalogue of abuse.
Right, and there'll be another one if you don't shut your mouth.
You see? Here's another one.
Did he threaten to take the child?
And he should have done it. The woman's a monster.
Defending wife beaters. I mean...
Come on, Tina. Let's go somewhere more private.
How come you never told her? I mean, were you genuinely that scared?
Don't know I'm trading?
That was Johnny, and he was all bluster. He'd have come around after he'd blown a gasket or two, realised it was the same old Jenna. And so will she. She'll come round by tea time. She loves you more than anything on earth.
That's no excuse.
It must be hard for her. Surely you can see that.
Yeah, not as hard as it is for me.
Any of your friends know?
Some of them. Some of them always suspected.
I've heard the rumours going round, but never really talked to anyone about it at all, apart from you. This is the most I've ever said to anyone on the biggest subject of my life. How mad is that?
I am honoured.
Jenna, would you like to come back in now?
Alrighty, good luck.
Thank you.
Hai degli occhi bellissimi.
Hai degli occhi bellissimi.
A che ora è l'ultimo treno?
A che ora è l'ultimo treno? A che ora è l'ultimo treno? A che ora è l'ultimo treno? Oh.
Hello, Angel.
Did anybody see you?
No. Is anyone in?
No.
Oh.
What can I get you? Tea? Coffee? Me?
Well, I'd love a tea.
Oh, you.
Followed by a biscuit.
Keep talking.
Followed by you. What have you been watching?
Oh, no, don't look at that.
Italian for Lovers.
Found it in the pound shop. Couldn't resist it. I got a phone call this morning. They've approved the loan. I can get the money in days.
I told you, keep your money where it is. This was nothing but a dream.
No, but it doesn't have to be.
I could take you on a mini break. We could go to Venice, Naples, Rome.
No, it wouldn't be enough.
You wouldn't leave your family. You just wouldn't do it. So please stop leading me on, huh? I mean, Italian for Lovers. It's more than I can take.
I've got to meet my mum in the pub, David and Nick.
Well, what's the rush?
A che ora è l'ultimo treno?
When's the last train home?
No. Hai dei occhi bellissimi.
Ah, grazie. Ma non belli quanto I tuoi.
What does that mean?
It means, but not as beautiful as yours.
No, it's so typical, though.
And you definitely told her 3:30.
Do you think she's got any intention of coming?
She might have dropped off in front of the telly.
No, she thinks she's in trouble. She thinks we're going to attack her as soon as she walks through that door.
I'm not re-employing her.
Well, she's probably sat there grinning and pulling faces at her.
Well, frankly, I've waited long enough. If Gail won't come to the mountain, then the mountain will have to go to Gail. Me being the mountain.
What about a drink?
She's got 2 minutes.
Are you sure he hasn't phoned? It hasn't rung all day. You're chuffed about that, aren't you? Yeah, well, what does it tell you? What are you doing? Going on the school website? No, you're not. I've got to. Mrs. Dawkins uploaded this week's RE homework and the class photos are on it.
No, sorry, darling. You're not going on the internet.
Mum, it's schoolwork. You can sit here and watch me if you like.
Schools have managed for hundreds of years without this blasted thing. They can manage for another couple.
You're banning me from using the cleverest invention of all time.
I think you'll find that that's the wheel.
If the wheel's so clever, who invented it?
Don't be argumentative. Who invented the internet?
You don't know that? He's called Tim, same as my dad. He was on the Olympics. He said the internet's for everyone.
Yeah, well, it's not, OK? It's not for you. Because you live here with me. And I'm going to do everything in my power, Faye, to make sure that you're fed and safe and clothed and loved.
How do you know he doesn't love me?
Because he wasn't there for you, was he? He wasn't there when it mattered.
It wasn't his fault. He's here for me now.
Yeah, well, I'm here for you now, me. So, you know what? I'm putting this flaming thing away.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Where's Amy?
Oh, she's practicing the recorder. Have a listen.
Isn't that a horrible instrument?
Mum?
I think there's something quite charming about it.
What happened to that old paper shredder that you had?
The shredder? It's in the attic. Why?
I'm just wondering.
I kept getting jammed.
He cut his hand on it once quite badly.
Yeah, I wrote this article for the Gazette and I was edited beyond recognition.
You should have seen him shoving 10 pages at a time and he got his thumb caught in the teeth.
Yeah, it isn't fun, eh?
Don't shred it, love. Sign it.
What were they expecting? An apology?
That chance.
After Christmas Day, I'm not surprised you're a little wary.
Is it a crime? Imagine them sat in their little booth getting all hot under the collar.
Like a lynch mob on a tea break.
Let them eat cake.
I'm so proud of you.
I want to catch the train to Florence. I want to sleep in till lunchtime. I want to stroll along the Ponte Vecchio, whispering sweet niantes in your ear.
Ti amo.
Ti amo.
Ma'am. Tell me this is some kind of sick joke, right?
I'm afraid not.
How long?
The truth is, Audrey, we're in love.
It's a big hold-up.
Substantial breach of the code of professional conduct. Fired me on the spot. Said I can appeal, but I don't think there's a chance.
I'm gonna go in there telling myself they got this wrong.
Lloyd, rules are rules. I did what I did, and I chose to admit it. There's no use complaining.
But they're losing you. Can't they see what they're doing? I mean, they're ridiculous rules if it means someone like you can't practice.
Rules are there to protect the patient, and so they should be. They're in place so this doesn't happen.
You're too forgiving.
I'm too tired. Let's just go home and get this over with.
But Jenna, you don't deserve this.
I should have transferred her care. I've got no one to blame but myself.
So, were you together all along?
It's disgusting.
No, ma'am, of course we weren't.
So you never cared for me at all, right?
I cared for you deeply. Gail helped me recover.
Recover?
He was available.
Yes, because of you. You put the idea into my head, you and that hag from the pub. I mean, you put the doubts into my head, and then this.
You were fully behind that, ma'am. You didn't trust him. You were willing to put him to the test.
Lewis, what were you thinking? How could you do this to her?
It's disgusting.
He's done nothing wrong.
It just happened, Audrey.
We tried to fight it and then to hide it. We didn't want to hurt you, ma'am. That was the last thing we wanted.
Well, if you didn't want to hurt me, you would have never started this, lady. Oh, I've heard enough, and I have seen far too much. Just to think, we were over in the pub trying to get this family back together. I was even prepared to forgive you. Aren't you glad we bothered?
It's disgusting.
Sophie?
Faye, you going to say goodbye?
He's coming back in here.
Will you stop it with that attitude, please? She's got a common because I won't let her use the internet.
Bye. Okay.
You just watch it, you.
Why? What are you going to do about it?
Oh, Faye, please.
I'm going to the cabin for some forms.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Because you'll be straight down that building site looking for him and I won't have it. You can sit down there and you can watch telly until your tea's ready. Go on.
I'm usually really good when it comes to spotting things like this.
It's disgusting.
How long have I worked with him? Not a clue.
Not all the time he was living with us?
Oh, I bet we're slipping into her bedroom at middle at night when no one will look.
Thank you, Carla.
Do you want another in there?
Yeah, why not?
Kylie.
You sure that's a good idea?
Oh, let the woman have a drink. Come on.
And they're definitely, you know, she's not paying it.
Lewis is no longer an escort, thank you.
Well, she nursed him, I suppose. And you know what they say about nurses?
No, what do they say about nurses?
Well, the uniform and that.
No, she didn't wear a uniform, did she? She wore a tabard thing. And I hardly think that's going to raise his blood pressure.
Oh, please do not mention blood pressure.
She's been like a teenager for weeks. Should have twigged.
I mean, why did I let that man back in my life, Nick? How could your mother do this to me?
How is it out there?
Okay, yeah.
Tina said that Eileen and Deirdre stuck up for Kirsty.
No, I don't know about that.
What about Julie? What's she saying?
No, nothing much.
Was she kicking off again?
No, not really, no. What did social services say?
They're phoning me back. See, who expects everyone to care as much as you do? Why should they? It's not their problem, it's not their kid. And there's me hanging on for dear life.
I care.
I know you do. Where would it be without you, eh?
You don't even work your notice?
Terminated with immediate effect.
Oh, why didn't you listen to me?
I did. I just couldn't go through with it. I'm sick of hiding.
You've thrown away everything. All that effort, all those years. What are your qualifications worth now, eh?
But maybe it isn't the time.
Nothing. That's what they're worth. Nothing.
Do you care about my job? Is that really why you're angry?
She's thrown everything away for an 18-year-old girl. You remember that when you're standing in the queue at the job centre. A recession. And she gives it away like the only thing that matters is a stupid little teenage girl.
Let's just forget about
Maybe it is. Maybe she is important.
Why didn't you tell me? Why did you tell him before me?
Because I knew he wouldn't judge me. He wouldn't fly off the handle. I have only just accepted this myself. I barely said it out loud. I was confused and ashamed and embarrassed, and why should I be?
Well, you tell me.
You shouldn't. I mean, should she?
You never made me feel like I could talk to you.
All my fault, then. On top of everything else.
She didn't say that. Man, come on. This isn't about the job, is it?
What is your problem?
I'm disappointed for you.
You're disappointed in me.
Are you?
I wish it wasn't true. Okay. I wish you were a nice, normal girl with a decent, loving husband and a couple of kids for good measure.
That's a horrible thing to say.
I'd prefer it if you weren't a lesbian. Does that make me the devil? Well, she went out of her way to be honest today. Why shouldn't I?
Mom!
He looks awful.
I should probably pop round.
Fizz is round there now.
What, a conjugal visit?
Well, I'll be finished at 5. Why don't you pop round for your tea if you like? He'd love to see you. And you can help us cheer him up.
Oh, yeah, I could put on a puppet show.
No, you can tell him it'll be okay.
I wish I could.
Actually, stay away.
See, I'm just not that optimistic.
Right, we'll fake it. That's what we had to do.
Right, I'll pick up some cans on the way. That'll cheer him up.
Yeah. So, I gave him his change, £3.50, and he looks at me and says, I gave you a 20. And I'm not kidding, I had the £10 note in my hand. I said, mate, I've got the tenner in my hand here. So he says, no, I gave you a 20. I says, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich if you don't pack it in.
Thought I'd find you here.
Tracy?
There.
Sis?
Take a look.
What's she done? Signed it Mickey Mouse.
So come on then, what's the catch?
That is the catch, Steve. You didn't know a good thing when you had it.
Well, I have to say, Tracy, this is very grown-up of you. I'd be lying, though, if I said I wasn't stunned. What made you change your mind?
Divorcee. I thought it sounded sexy. Michelle? Rob?
Perhaps now the cat's out of the bag, we should leave town. Maybe you were right.
Can I leave things like this?
Well, they're not hell-bent on forgiveness.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Everybody knows, they call us a few names, life goes on.
If we'd sat her down and told her, we could have salvaged something, but now...
Yeah, you're right. She'll never talk to me again. And who can blame her? She loved you. Passionately. Still does. She'll be crushed.
She was pretty miffed.
Miffed? Never seen her looking so shell-shocked.
Oh, God.
Oh, here we go.
So, what have the pair of you got to say for yourselves?
Technically, David, we've done nothing wrong.
Oh, come on. I went out with my mate's ex 18 months after she dumped him. She never spoke to me again. She weren't my mate, she weren't my flaming mother.
Yeah. And it's not as though Gran dumped him. I mean, he left her in bits. You're a vulture, Mum. We all know you were desperate, but come on.
I beg your pardon.
Well, old pensioners cast off.
Hey, watch it.
He's a con man, a gigolo, your mother's ex. Can you set that bar any lower, please?
I'm no longer a gigolo.
She's on a third G&T.
So what's the plan, then? He moves in and you two live happily ever after, because I'm telling you this now, not on my watch.
This is my house.
She's already got morning sickness. Do you think she needs to see you two necking and all?
David.
Mum, you better get over there now and sort it fast before you can.
By doing what?
Talking to her. Saying you're sorry.
I've said sorry. We both have.
Well then, say it again. Louder.
Yeah, you as well, lover boy.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I don't see why not.
Maybe I should do this on my own.
No. We're in this together.
Are you sure?
It's my duty.
You said chivalry was dead.
Waving the white flag at home.
They're here.
Well, I don't know why.
Well, let's just hear them out, eh?
What can they possibly say to make it better, David?
Can we join you?
Go on.
Well, I realise there are certain unwritten rules when it comes to this sort of thing.
So what rules are these?
Well, it could be perceived as bad form. We can see that, which is why we didn't do the decent thing.
And stay away from each other.
And sit down and tell you. We carried on behind your back, and that was wrong of us. Suppose we were postponing the inevitable. We knew this day would come, and we weren't looking forward to it. I'm sorry if we've hurt you, Mum. We both are.
See, I can understand him because he was born to seduce. But you, frankly, I never thought he'd look at you in that way.
Consider that a low blow, Mum. Anyway, this thing has happened, and so we all need to come to terms with it as quickly as we can.
Oh, right. So what do you suggest? That we just get on with our lives? Like, I laugh it all off, right?
And what do you suggest, ma'am?
I suggest that you stay out of my way, the pair of you.
One large white wine and a fizzy water.
Thank you very much.
And is that all you've got to say on the matter?
No! I've got plenty to say.
Do you know, I'm getting just a little bit tired of this. You didn't trust him. You agreed to the scam. You proved yourself unfit for him. He was single. He was hurting. I was there for him. Lewis?
Yeah, well, Gail's right. We had our chance of happiness, Audrey.
You couldn't bring yourself to forgive me, Lewis. All you had to do was forgive me. But you lied to me. I had every reason not to trust you. You said you were going to meet an old friend. I mean, why couldn't you tell me the truth, right? You thought Gloria was ill and you were going to help her. I mean, if you believed that, why didn't you tell me?
I was trying to do the right thing by a woman I thought was dying.
But what about doing the right thing by me?
Well, she told me not to say anything.
Exactly. So you will take orders from another woman, but you won't trust me with the truth.
I always trusted
Oh, do you know that is poppycock? That is just such sentimental drivel. Let's rewind, shall we? You left me high and dry at my own leaving party while you went sailing off halfway around the world with Peter Barlow's money. I forgave you, Lewis. Would she?
Well, yes, I would, as a matter of fact.
Oh, I'm not talking to you.
For goodness sake, I've had enough. David, I've tried, but there's no reasoning with her. Come on, Lewis, we're going.
You haven't paid for your drinks?
Call the police.
David's right. It's disgusting.
Well, I tell you what, Gail, the thought of walking the piazzas without prejudice. I know it's never going to happen, but it's a mighty tempting proposition.
Maybe they're right. Maybe this is madness. Is what we're doing despicable?
All I know is I want you. And when I see the way they treat you, I want you even more.
Oh, Lewis.
It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry.
I just want to be alone with you. Away from here and away from them. Yes, me. What of it?
Norris!
Well, go on then. What have you got to say? Give it your best shot.
I don't know where to start. I mean, he's a prostitute who's ripped off your mother.
He was, is, and did no such thing.
Well, I've seen it all now. I mean, there is scraping the bottom of the barrel and then... Oh.
Well, at least we weren't having it away while his mad wife was sat upstairs oblivious.
The woman is dead, Gail. Have some respect.
Yes, and who killed her? Because from what I heard, she was locked in the kitchen with a bowl of soapy water and a toaster.
You know, I'd watch you back if I were you. Because when it comes to men, she's 3 dead and counting.
How dare you?
Spot the pattern.
Get back to your glass house, Eileen.
Just take her away.
Come on, let's go back inside.
Why should I?
Because it's good for you.
Since when is mashed potatoes good for you?
Since it was made with potato and milk.
And butter, which is bad for you.
Will you just eat it?
I don't like it.
Well, you like fish fingers, don't you?
No.
Well, you used to.
Well, I don't anymore.
Oh, Faye, will you just eat it?
I've got rights. I'm not a prisoner.
Everything all right, girls?
No, she won't eat a tea.
Well, she can go to bed hungry then, can't she?
You can't lock me in.
Oh, yes, we can. We can do whatever we want.
Why? Because you're grown-ups. You think that makes you good?
Right, go to your room, and if you want any supper later, you can just forget about it.
I want to see my dad. You won't ban me from going on the internet or going to the shop for some flumps. He's my real family, not you.
RJ, is that you?
Yes.
Where have you been? Been phoning you non-stop.
Oh, I just popped into the Rovers.
What, for 2.5 hours?
No, I didn't stay.
Well, would you mind telling me next time? Mrs. Finch waited 1 hour and 3/4. I did Marjorie Betson, Mrs. Chatterton. I did your 4:45 and your 5 o'clock. I'm absolutely knackered. And then David texted me and said that he's taking the afternoon off. I mean, what's going on?
Maria, could I have a cup of tea?
Are you drunk?
No. I wish I was. I really wish I was. Oh, Maria, why does it always happen to me? Huh?
What are these frozen yogurts like?
Yeah, they're all right then.
That's like those yogurts in a tube. You know, the ones you open and you squirt halfway across the room.
Yeah.
I hope you're both happy.
What happened?
She got fired. That's what happened, with immediate effect.
You're kidding me.
So thanks very much. A solid career completely destroyed.
Don't blame me. I'm not the one who acted unprofessionally.
One tiny mistake and that's it. You just couldn't let it go, could you?
Is she all right?
What do you think?
Can I go and speak to her?
You've done enough damage.
Your daughter's the one who overstepped the mark, and you must have agreed, so don't have a go at mine.
9 GCSEs, 4 A-levels, 2 degrees, up in smoke. I'm glad your daughter's back's better. From now on, keep out of our way.
The thing is, Trace, you've got to try and look on the bright side, love.
Is there one?
Of course there is. You might meet someone you like, and then you're not shackled anymore.
I liked Steve.
I know you like Steve. Steve didn't like you, though.
That is a really horrible thing to say.
Well, you know, truth sometimes is. The best thing you can do, believe me, is just sever all ties with him.
Oh, duh. He's the father of my child, Peter. Everything was on track.
I know, and then you went and blew it. No, look, Trace, you know, the best thing you can do is just learn from your mistakes, love, the same way that I have.
Oh, like I'm going to take relationship advice from a bigamist. I don't think so.
Personally, I blame the parents. You all right, gorgeous?
Ugh. What do you want?
Have you got 2 minutes?
Why, have you come to gloat? I saw you in the Rovers earlier, smirking.
I wasn't smirking. I was admiring you.
Is that a fact?
It's pretty difficult not to, all things considered.
And what things are those?
Do you fancy going for a drink sometime?
Maybe.
Good.
I'll get my people to call your people. Good night.
Good night.
I saw your mum. She came into the shop.
She's gone to work now.
Yeah, I seen her go in. Look, Jenna, I'm really sorry, you know.
It's done with.
Why didn't you just let me take my statement back? You know I'd have done it.
I know you would, but it was just something I had to do for myself.
Well, what does that mean?
Means I'll never be a physio again.
And what about us?
Us.
I just thought now you told the truth that, I don't know, there's a silver lining.
This morning I told my mum I was gay. This afternoon I lost my job.
Yeah, and this evening?
No.
But Jenna, why not? What's stopping us?
Sophie.
Please, can't we just get together?
Are you really that insensitive?
Look, I'm trying to look on the bright side. I'm trying to cheer you up. All this has happened for a reason.
I should have transferred your care. Maybe then, who knows? But right now, it's the last thing on my mind.
Really?
Look, maybe in a year or two when you're older, you'll understand.
Thanks.
Oh, good night, Sophie.
Hi.
Perhaps I should walk away. Give you all a chance to regroup.
No, don't say that.
They're more important to you than I am. I mean, what am I? I'm just the latest man to fall in love with you.
You're much more than that. And this is just the start.
Seems like a distant memory. And it was all there for the taking.
It still is.
Oh, Gail, please, don't tease.
We can't stay here.
We have no choice.
I'll take out the loan. We'll buy an apartment in Italy. You can work in the hotel. I'll get a little job. I'll clean again if necessary.
It's too high a price. I mean, everything you'd lose. Your mother, your boys, this house, and all its wonderful memories.
It's full of heartache and misery. We can do everything quickly and go.
Gail, I'm charmed by your impulsiveness, but I wouldn't allow you to. No. I mean, it's your house, it's your money.
It's our money, Lewis. Phone Patrick. Tell him you accept the job.
Is that what you really want?
Isn't it what you want? Lewis?
The problem is, when push comes to shove, what else can we do?
Ti amo, Lewis.
Ti amo.
Morning.
Hiya.
Can I just say...
Are you going to carry on seeing him?
that I'm sorry if I caused you any pain. I really didn't mean it.
Are you?
Lewis? Yes.
You know what, Mum? One day you're going to regret ripping this family apart. It's wrong.
Let me do that for you, Karen.
That's it. We're definitely getting his own place now.
What?
It's a private conversation.
Maybe you're just better off without Lewis. If he's going to play swapsies between mum and daughter.
They deserve each other. Don't they tell us?
Today is a good day for taking things to the tip. That's very specific.
It's time to chuck out your chins, Mum.
You're very perky this morning. I thought you might be a bit more morose.
Oh, why? Because I haven't got a job? Ah, I've got a plan about that.
No, because you've signed your divorce papers.
Oh, right. Well, it's no wonder I'm smiling then, is it? Because I finally kissed that no-mark loser goodbye. Oh, here comes another one.
Another what? Sex god? There aren't that many of us about.
Oh, bless. Did you fail your driving test because you couldn't read the number plate?
My eyesight is perfect.
Amazing. Listen, you know you asked me out last night.
Oh, yeah, I have these moments of madness, yeah. What was I thinking?
You were thinking you know a good thing when you see it. Well, the answer's yes. I will go to the ball. Or the Rovers, it's up to you.
Well, I might be free lunchtime. Have you got a window?
Let me check my hectic schedule.
I mean, if not, I could always wine and dine Deirdre.
Oh, I do like a funny man. I'm surprised I've stayed with Ken all these years.
Well, I might be able to jiggle things around a bit, even if it is just to spite my mother.
Rovers, then. I'll buy you a bag of crisps and a stout. Large cappuccino when you're ready, please, Anna.
Right, Mum, hit me with Aquarius.
Gran,
What?
someone here to see you.
Who?
Hello, Audrey.
Oh, Rita, hi. I've got my hands full at the minute. Was you after a shampoo and set?
I came to see how you were.
Oh, right. Oh, jungle drums are beating overtime, I bet, eh? All laughing at this silly woman. Mind you, why not? I mean, it's not the first time I've made a fool of myself, is it?
Nobody's thinking that.
To be honest, Rita, I actually don't feel like talking about it, if that's all right with you.
Do you know, I always thought that Gail hated Lewis.
Yeah, well, there's a very thin line between love and hate when it comes to my daughter. Either that, or she's a really very good actress.
Yeah, well, now, she's been completely sucked in by him.
You make her sound like she's the innocent party. Well, believe me, she isn't. Rita, look, I haven't got much life left.
Don't say that.
But what I have, I was hoping to spend with him, with Lewis. You know, I thought I was so special finding love at my age. Second chance and all that.
You're not over the hill yet.
Well, it was the last stab at happiness. Seems like the only stabbing I'm going to get is from her, from my daughter, stabbing me in the back.
Look, why don't you come to the Rovers at lunchtime? Me and Emily are going to be there. We don't have to talk about his nibs, if that helps.
Look, I'll just wait and see how I feel, all right?
So did you get Faye off to school okay?
Precious cargo safely dispatched, ready for collection at lunchtime when I will be bringing her home for a dinner.
All right, well, I'll pop over then as well. There you go. Yeah, don't worry, look, I'm going to pay for it.
Oh, no. I was just concerned, why the sudden military manoeuvres with Faye?
All right, well, you know Dad's been in touch. Yeah, well, I mean, he seems all right.
Does he?
Well, yeah, but we're just trying to be careful.
What are you frightened he might do?
I don't know.
Well, there must be some reason she was taken from him, love.
Drugs, is he on?
No, and she wasn't taken off him, Owen. He'd already left by then.
I'm sorry, you defending him now, are you?
No.
What's the problem?
The problem is he's a dad, right?
Hi there.
Hi, you all right?
Great, thanks. I've got the results of the risk assessment. Have you got 5 minutes?
Yeah, and this is my social worker, Joanne. This is my boss, Roy. I'll just get my coat.
Do I get hello?
Hi. Have a seat. Would you like a brew?
No, I'm all right. Got some left in this. Don't want to come in demanding a drink from you.
They're overpriced, them things.
Man, would you like a coffee?
I'll be all right.
Oh, such a martyr.
Oh, look, will you two chill out? We can get through this if you want to, but not if you two keep sniping at each other. Now, Jenna, your mother loves you very much.
Really?
Yeah, unconditionally.
No, that's where you're wrong. Because she does have conditions, and one of them is as long as you're not gay.
When have I ever said that?
You said it yesterday to my face. Have you forgotten already? Was my sexuality that much of a shock to you? You can't remember one day to the next? Oh, you're getting old, Mother.
I said I wish you weren't gay.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, thanks.
I wish I was loaded, but I'm not. I wish I still had my figure from when I was 18, but I don't. But I deal with all that. I get on with it. And I don't mind, really. And sometimes feelings change. Don't judge me, Jenna.
And don't judge me.
We've completed the risk assessment on Tim, and he's happy for me to share the relevant information with you.
Is he a bad un?
Usually we'd be able to tell you which town he lived in, job, home situation. But I know you're aware of all this from Facebook, so...
Well, only what he's told Faye.
Which would appear to be the truth. We've spoken with the police and probation service. It seems he's certainly got his life back on track now. There are no safeguarding concerns as to why Faye shouldn't have contact with him.
Excuse me?
What she's saying is we have to let her see him.
It's completely up to you, but he's an important part of a life story. With appropriate management, I'd say yes. This could be a positive thing.
Hi, come in. Tyrone's just on the phone.
All right, is he okay?
I don't know. Just trying to keep him positive, you know. I'm about to make some soup if you want some. Well, pouring the tin into the pan.
No, I'm okay, Tara.
Right. Well, if you can just let me know. I'm sorry to hassle. It's just I really want to see her. Yep. Okay, bye.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Everything all right?
Not really.
Is that social services again?
Yeah. Been on the phone to him all morning, practically. Trying to arrange this meeting to see Ruby at the contact centre. But surprise, surprise, they've not even sorted out a time yet because Mrs. is dragging her feet.
Well, at least you're showing him you're keen, eh? It's more than some dads might be.
Keen? More like desperate.
Ty, they'll understand, okay? You're a dad, you want to see her.
I just feel like I'm never going to see her again. I can picture it in my mind. I see Ruby, I see the room, I see the social worker watching us. The more I imagine it, the less it's going to happen.
Never say never, Ty.
Yeah. Come on, your look's got to change soon, eh?
So I think the big problem here has been timing.
Timing?
Well, you didn't sit your mum down off your own bat and tell her, did you? Your hand was forced. So if coming out was a bit messy, then maybe your mum's reaction's not going to be straightforward either.
Oh, what? So I'm a mess too. Thanks.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suppose.
She really, really loves you, you know.
Then why hasn't she said it?
Of course I love you. And I'm sorry.
Not sorry I'm gay.
No. I'm sorry that I'm not being how you want me to be. I don't know what to do for the best. I don't know what to say. I haven't got the words.
I suppose knowing you still love me is a start.
Is it? Well, it's good to know I can get something right. I have to say goodbye to what I saw you doing up here. The future I saw for you.
2.4 kids, a semi in suburbia and a fella called Phil.
She can still have all of that. Only with a bird called Phyllis.
I'm not at the joking stage. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You've got yourself a good one there, Mum.
I know.
Careful, you'll be calling me Dad next.
I'm not at the calling your dad stage yet.
Sorry.
Oh, finally. She's settled.
She's so beautiful.
She gets that from you.
Oh, don't make me laugh. My ribs are killing. Oi, Kirsty, will you stop messing around and just agree to a time when Tyrone can see Ruby at the contact centre? Do you think you can do that?
Can you keep your voice down? I've just got her settled.
Please, just do the right thing.
I always do.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Don't let her get to you.
How? How's my life come to this, eh?
Oh, darling.
What is this vision of beauty I see before me?
Oh, I do hope you're not being sarcastic.
There's a word not in my dictionary. I missed you. How's it been in the house?
I can't wait to leave this place.
That's the spirit.
In fact, I've got something to tell you.
Please. Have you absolutely no consideration for other people's feelings? Not content with stealing my man, you have to rub my nose in it every time I step onto this street.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Can you not get a man of your own, love? No, that's what you can.
I'm going to the bistro. I hate this.
Well, the ends justify the means. Now, you had something to tell me.
Well,
Did the loan come through on the house?
pinged into my account this morning.
Oh, that's excellent. I think it's best that we don't broadcast it around yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to get my wages from Nick, though. Every penny helps.
Yeah. Quite right.
Hello, love.
You here to work?
Yeah, yes.
Good. You've messed with my family. You're not going to mess with my business.
Well, thank you.
Are you mad? If I could just have what I'm owed, please. I don't want to cause any more fuss.
Okay. I'll transfer the money into your account. I've got your details on the computer. Leave it with me.
I'm so sorry, Nick.
I know you are. It's just such a mess. Right, I'm off to the wholesalers. Can you manage?
Yes, of course.
Good. Kylie, you and Leanne have got an extra body. Be half an hour.
Okay. Tables.
Bingo.
You know what I hate is the fact that I'm just now a idle gossip, aren't I? I'm in a cliche. That's what I've been reduced to, a cliche.
Well, I've not heard anyone gossip about you. And if people were to talk, It would simply be because they were concerned about you and had sympathy for you. And there's no embarrassment in that. No, it just means they love you.
Yes, but don't you see? I wanted him to love me.
I'm like a wine connoisseur.
Ooh, well, surprise me.
Well, I know that red wine is obviously red and that white wine is see-through. Oh, and I know that it's made from grapes, and I like the effect that it has on you.
Oh, why? Does it make me more relaxed? More flirty?
No, it makes you better looking.
Oh, you think you're the big I am you, don't you?
No, love, I know I am.
Right? Well, prove it, big boy.
And how am I meant to do that?
Employ me. Show Carla who's boss.
All right. You're on.
No way.
Look, I know what you're doing, and I will pass any test that you set me. I'll see you in the factory tomorrow.
Actually, I think I might make tracks in a minute. I mean, you don't want me ruining your drinks, do you?
Audrey, you stay as long as you like, love. Exactly. We're friends.
What's the problem? Oh, it's the fish. It's making me feel sick. Oh, great. I'll be all right in a bit. It's just a smell. Look, I appreciate you're pregnant, Sally, but the waitress who can't serve food, no good, is it? It's only the fish, and as I've said, I'll be all right in a bit. This is all we need. I don't know what your problem is. Oh, just get in there till you feel like you put everybody off the food. I'm all right. No, you're not. Just go on. Get in there. Has anybody ever told you you're dead bossy? Do it.
All right.
Hiya.
I'm not here to shop.
So, what are you here for then?
Talk to my mum.
She calm down yet?
Lord got us together. And well, I know my life's gone belly up. I've lost my job and everything I worked so hard for, but talking to her just now, properly talking to her, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Wow, that's brilliant.
Even said I can move in there for a bit because I can't pay the rent on my place.
Well, that sounds like a plan.
I mean, my mum's hardly hanging out the flags of matchmaking with Jessie J, but, well, it's like the end of the tunnel, you know?
I know. There better not be any matchmaking going on.
Thanks. Bye. The deed is done.
You've been bullied into this.
I don't know about that.
Do you know, I can't stop thinking about Fizz before.
What about her?
Oh, how holier than thou she was. Like, you've done something wrong.
Well, I had a man all these months, didn't I? Must have killed her. Anyway, I've got to let Tyrone see Ruby. I don't have any choice.
Oh, I can't believe you've got no power. Always the women who suffer.
Well, I can't deny him access. Whatever he's done, it's not Ruby's fault. And I wouldn't want her growing up not knowing a dad. It's done now.
What if he's violent to her? It happens. You know, when someone's violent. I've seen a documentary.
Social services will be with her. I can't use her as a pawn.
Well, you're a braver woman than me.
Okay, thanks, that's brilliant. Right, well, bye then. Bye.
Never gonna believe this.
What?
Social workers arranged a meeting with Ruby tomorrow at 12:30.
Oh, Ty, made up for you.
Oh, thank God for that.
I know, it's brilliant. Can't wait. I'm actually going to see my little girl tomorrow.
How was the wholesalers?
Highlight of my day. Leanne says, can you grace us with your presence?
You what? It were her idea I put my feet up in the first place. We should make her mind up.
We are in the middle of service.
I felt sick, all right, because she's a piece of work. A waitress who can't serve food. Love to wipe that smirk off her face. And how to do it and all.
You wouldn't dare. Tell me you wouldn't dare.
Oh, what? Tell her about you and me on Christmas night, how the earth moved.
Just ignore her.
Well, She wants to learn some manners. Relax. I'm not going to say oh.
Come on.
Oh.
I wish I was more like you.
In what way?
I should have done this years ago.
Oh, I ain't all that.
You were so brave in the hospital. You didn't know whether you'd ever walk again. I mean, maybe you wouldn't have done, but you were fierce. You never let anyone or anything get in your way.
Yeah, but I'm not brave.
Oh, you're braver than me. Whenever my mum has a go at me about this, I think of you, a life coach.
Yeah, but it's not brave to act on your feelings. You know, like if you fancy someone or you start to like them and, I don't know, your feelings develop.
Yeah, it seems natural.
Exactly. It's just when you have to explain yourself to someone, it starts getting complicated.
Yeah.
But you know what? The more you say to people, this is me, like it'll lump it, the easier it gets. And it does. It does get easier and better.
I don't know why you're being so nice to me. I showed you up. I humiliated you. Called you a fantasist to all your neighbours. I was bang out of order.
I kind of knew where your head was at anyway. And you know that I've got feelings for you. Which is why I kind of think we should just give it a go.
What relationship?
Jenna, I know you've got feelings for me. And if we don't at least try, then it's like you've just lost your job for no reason. And how bad would that be?
I don't know.
Look, why don't we go out tomorrow, okay? We can go for some food or a drink and just have a chat. It don't have to be a date, it's no pressure.
I might be disappointed if all we do is chat.
Mum? I've nothing to say to you.
Where have you been?
I'm just bringing wine up from the cellar.
Can you pass the New Zealand Sauvignon, please?
Of course. There you go.
Oh, let me stay back. We need all hands on deck.
Oh, Kylie, feeling any better?
Fine, thanks.
Good. Look, sorry I snapped early. It's just, well, you know, loads to do.
Kylie, can I have a word?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, you think I've been a naughty little boy then?
It's up to you what you do, but well, David's my husband, and he's pretty cut up.
Do you think I've been, ghastly to Audrey?
Do you really care what I think?
Only, well, I'm going to be even more ghastly to Gail.
You what?
I don't love her. Not one bit.
You're joking.
And I'm going to steal all her money. I've got her bank details here, but I need her password on the account that she uses, and you're going to help me get it.
I'll tell her. I'll tell Gail you're mad.
No, you won't, actually, because if you do, I'm going to blow your sordid little secret clean out of the water.
What secret? I haven't got any.
I know you slept with Nick on Christmas night. And I know that might be his baby.